Andrew when he say him a go get him a go enforce the Coast Guard. But you see, and Peter Bunting say if you give fisherman money. This is them a deal with criminal organization.
A criminal organization.
Gun for trade, a gun for trade him a deal with, you see.
Not only that, all of the SOEs them, all of the SOEs them, try to debunk them. And the first SOE, based on my little knowledge, the first SOE that was held, it was Michael Manley who did it illegally. When he lock up every labor right and run election.
Lock up Babs.
I got me here, you know.
Yes,
So he was the first one who breached the law here, and yet still they are here fighting. Them live with the history, and when it reaches them, they might try to turn it back.
Yeah, man.
Listen to me, man. You see
the
government is trying to bring back a system in Jamaica where it is controlled by the government. For example, the bus system. Remember, you know, we tell everybody, say, watch careful, you know. The aeroplane come back.
This morning, brother.
We have 100
this morning,
you hear me say to no. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Andrew always is bringing back a bus system in this country. And if you notice what is, hey, you see, I think what is called transition. Whenever a transition is taking place, not many people are prepared, yeah, to facilitate it.
You're right. No, most persons are not willing to accept
you're going
change.
to have a lot of people that fight against transition.
Yeah, and accept change, yeah.
Yes, to accept change. Remember, it is this happening from the children of Israel when them leave out of Egypt, you know. When the children of Israel leave out of Egypt by the hand of Moses, the Lord said to them, do not take the ways of the Egyptian into the land which I am going to give you. And tell them that. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, man.
So therefore, when he put them in the wilderness, it was
to
cleanse them. It was to cleanse them after that.
Redeem themselves. Yeah, man.
And this is what this Prime Minister is doing right now. The people were being enslaved in the policies of the PNP. So the transition is now taking place, that it is affecting everybody. They were looking for it. I am in Mandeville, and I stand up in the park, the taxi park in the Santa Cruz Park. And I said to a lot of the taxi men that are there, I said, listen to me. Are you people preparing for a transition that is coming with the bus system? Let me tell you something. They're not ready for it. They're not thinking along that line. I said, look at what the government is doing right now. Have you seen where the government is now putting buses on the route starting from St. Thomas? No, in St. Catherine, and it's coming to in Maypen.
And it's in St. Mary, because I got to Castleton in St. Mary.
You know, there's a transition taking place in the country.
Yeah, man.
Be prepared. I am saying to the taxi men them out there, start look elsewhere for a job.
Because we have 100 more bus coming in July as well.
Start look. Authorized people are now asking for bus.
I mean, because that is trend. It makes sense because take St. Thomas for example. That is trend.
From various communities right now.
It makes sense. That is trend. I take St. Thomas for example. A person was paying $500 from Morant Bay to Kingston every day. Now with the bus you're paying $100. You know how much money that you save now?
This is what the government.
So you can't carry $1,000 to work now.
All right. You have to have an extra $400 every day.
You know that can do too? That can reduce some of the crimes that were committed by taxi men.
Right.
Yeah, the kidnapping and the rape.
School children them.
Right.
Taking away abducting the school children them and carry them, go use them sexually. Yes. So those are things that some of the times will help to alleviate the problem.
But listen
children
to me.
Children are not going home because taxi men carry them out and leave them a hotel or brothel or wherever. Parents are look for them all about and can't find them. So they will take the buses now and go home because
yes, and the taxi is causing us strain.
Some of them could not afford to pay the taxi fare because of the expense. And the taxi man will give them free ride, and out of the free ride they have to pay for the free ride. The buses are now inexpensive that they can be able to ride on it. So those are some of the things that will alleviate
And the buses will be equipped with Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Yes.
My Prime Minister
Yes.
is
So
thinking about.
you can't say, you can't call mommy.
Yes. My Prime
You
Minister is
can't call mommy.
thinking about the people to let the people have a better spending power. That is what my Prime Minister is thinking about.
Yes, exactly, that is
People
trend.
to
Put
have a
back the
better
money in the
spending
people
power.
and
Yes, the Prime Minister is bringing prosperity. Prosperity don't come overnight.
it's a
Prosperity
process.
is
It's a
slowly coming to
process.
the household.
Remember say 8 years ago in talk, man. Remember say the man tell you, man. Man, if
That is
you
trend.
listen.
That
Yeah.
is trend.
To me.
I told you,
Me,
remember I know.
you don't know about nobody but me. I
When
follow my
last
Prime
you
Minister
hear
side
of
by
anything,
side.
you see the Prime Minister cut bus fare. Cut bus fare. Make bus fare in a half.
Yeah, man.
Whether what the bus was 100 and on the JTC bus.
Yeah,
Now a
because
spend care must be
yeah,
50.
the bus system is not a profitable. It's not a profitable entity, you know.
It shouldn't be. It's a social
It's a
entity.
social entity, so they must look at it. Near some people
Yes,
say
it's
it's
a
not
the
Alright.
government is supposed to
Alright.
offset
a
some of the
social
cost.
entity.
Another thing that I'm going to bring to you. To every road that this government is repairing, building, constructing, you see, it is to facilitate the buses. He said in one of the last speeches that the highway 2000 northwest, east-west, is going to pass by Santa Cruz, by Junction, and by Black River.
Right.
What is that telling you? He is
Yeah,
saying that people who wants to leave from their various town to get to the city, yeah, to do their business, right?
Exactly.
They must
He's
go on the
connecting the
highway
towns.
quickly. They
Yeah,
must
man.
reach the highway quickly.
Yeah, man. So if you want to go to the embassy or anywhere in Kingston, go do any little thing, you're supposed to take around 3 hours.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is what this government is. This is the where the country is heading. So why shouldn't we support? Listen to me. If I'm one labor right, me we continue with labor right. Believe me when me telling you that.
Well, you're not gonna be you one, because you're gonna continue to so
Man,
go away.
You must realize that there are more young people now that are gravitating towards the JLP more than anything else.
Yes.
All right.
This is
Then
what
listen
you
to me
must
now.
look at.
If
More
we
young
continue on this,
people.
if we continue on this path,
Auntie Ella,
When you look wherever the Prime
Auntie
Minister
Ella,
is, just view the
survey
crowd and you
also
will see.
the
Just
poll
view the
also show
crowd.
that
And
the
everybody
poll
wants a
also-
picture with him.
the
Everybody
poll
wants a
also
picture
show
with
Auntie
him.
Ella that females too, more females are gravitating to the Jamaica
Exactly.
Labour Party.
yes, man.
Everywhere he goes,
By
just
far.
a bigger picture with him. Everywhere he goes.
More
if we
females
continue-
are coming towards the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah.
We want to understand. Even look on Airport Road, out at 6 mile.
Half of
We
you.
talk about the road, right? Remember say no, when Mike Henry decide to fix them 2 pieces of road there, no, where PNP then say, it can't happen. We see that taxpayers' money. How much years long Mike Henry fix them 2 pieces of road there and no matter the flood where that Jamaica vehicle can drive on them 2 pieces of road there.
I told man, cause he lift them, then did lift up.
Everything
Remember
can
back in
happen for
the
the
days, much
PNP, you know.
people mad for John and
Everything,
about
the
Yeah, man.
PNP,
Then
they
it
have no
lift up,
vision for the country, you know, because everything JLP do, it can't happen. Them not have any vision, and when them come in, they can't do the same thing, they still can't.
You remember 04? You remember the storm 04? What did name again?
Ivan.
When we go to the airport, so with the Red Cross, no man, you mount a big stone in that road, you know, water and sand, you know, man. it was much less. So when my friend them do, if they never do that, it still a continue.
No must.
I tell you that.
Look at even the St. Thomas Road now. That highway now. The PNP plan was to put that road in a toll road, you know.
Yes,
The Prime Minister who decides that this cannot be a toll and take the toll out of it, you know.
Yes, man. I told because it was a toll road for him to go in
Portland.
into Alaska, so.
And got Portland. It was
And go Portland. Yeah.
But it is the same. It is the same thing with the Portmore Road, you know. Portmore Road should never have a toll booth on it neither, you know.
I true. It should not because they were debating about it, you know.
Remember said that end up a court, you know, brother.
A truth.
Because
Yes.
how can you
As
sell
a citizen.
how
Yes.
can you sell me a property? And when you sell me the property,
Me have to go pay for going in my house.
years after you are gonna charge me if you go up on my own property where you sell me.
Aye. You're right, man. You're right. That makes sense. That did make sense, it's true.
You should
And I get to understand that a beautiful piece of project are going on a Montego Bay up on the perimeter road there.
Yeah, man, you want to see it. You want to see it. You want to see it, rather.
When PJ sell out the country, you know, sell out all of the government assets, you know, and entities, you know, it's because at that time they could not maintain it. The country wasn't in a position of growth where they could maintain these things. They couldn't maintain them. You get me? You have to talk about maintaining something. And this is why this prime minister is so strategic and he's so smart.
So why you think that the Alcan government did step in and say to PJ, so make them fix the road for 10 years, majors and parochial road for 10 years and they don't pay no tax? Why you think that they didn't do it? I see Alcan say they can't manage it, you know.
Can't manage it.
No, remember, you know, PNP had to borrow money, you know, to pay teachers and police and
so they couldn't manage it, you know, but I think they misappropriate the money.
They had
Because
to borrow money to pay
their friends,
police
because
workers.
when they could borrow money and get a lesser interest, them use their own friends to borrow money from. When they get a higher interest, and that help to wreck the country.
And the PNP mountain come and you feel reach it.
They're not thinking about building the country, they are thinking about helping their friends.
Yeah, exactly.
And they are themselves too, not only their friends, what they can benefit from.
Just like Auntie Ella, just like what they did with Operation Pride.
Let me add to that. The PNP has never been a government for the people. The PNP has never looked out for the people of this country. Them always look out for who support them. They're not busy with the people. So they have never managed the country as a government. No.
Exactly, that is true.
As a party.
Your people realize that the PNP party had wrecked tourism in Jamaica.
Oh.
Because all of the North members say all of the tourists them were used to get robbed. Even upon the North Coast. When PJ Patterson was in power, where PJ do, come out and tell Zeke him have a job for him. Because PJ know that all of the robbery them we are going on the North Coast and the terrorists where tourists them get has been done by Zeke's men them. In call Zeke's and give Zeke's a job and less than 24 hours a year, say no more tourists don't get a rob no weapon in the North Coast because what? Zeke's take off him and them off of the road. You understand?
Right now we have more than 5 million tourists a year into the country.
Well, let me tell Kemar something. Kemar, you want bet say the PNP no win one seat in the election? You want?
Hold on there. What you tell me, say?
What you tell me? At the rate at which this prime minister is managing the economy, listen to me. I would better take it serious. When me I tell you, take it serious, you know. A little bit of chance the PNP have to win one seat, you know.
Yeah, me understand that. But Lorenzo, you are some man where me not the one use the word die hard. You are some man where stupid enough, you know, man.
Okay, man.
Yeah, but
Right now in a Angela Burke seat.
How much seat
Angela Burke have your
let me ask now question.
Kiss ass right now with your people them.
How much seat did it win 2016?
We?
Yeah, the JLP. How much
seat? 32,
okay.
32. How much they win now in 2020?
49.
Aye. So we watch the progress, man. Just watch the progress. Watch the progress, man. You think this prime minister is an idiot? This prime minister is on the campaign trail.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the opposition leader in lose team seat.
Every time that he hand over a social house, my brother, is a campaign. Remember, say me tell you that.
I wouldn't mind the opposition leader lose team seat, making go back where he come from.
So we're looking good right now. I mean, guys, in every way, you know, in every single way, mathematically, when you look at this election, it is impossible for the PNP to win.
Can't win, man.
All right, brother, let me ask you a question. Who them a depend on for really run the PNP party? Them a depend on
Peter Bunting.
Peter Bunting, Damian Crawford, Dayton Campbell.
Satan
And
Campbell outside, man.
none out of them three,
Satan
man.
Campbell outside. I'm going
But listen what me I say. None out of them three, man, they now win their seat.
All right, sir.
The three of them are candidate, and none out of the three of them now win their seat.
Crawford make a mistake. One, Crawford talk too much.
And gimmicks too much.
Number two, Crawford don't know where he stand. Because you have to gain people trust. You understand?
And that's not the everything right now.
I know they're with him. Right, yeah. So that is Crawford.
So therefore, me look on it and me talk almost for every one of them platform now when me get for talk. Me tell them, me say 2 seats in a Kingston, where PNP dominant area where me know. And me look on them 2 seats there. And me say anyhow, the Prime Minister help them candidate they be focused on them 2 seats there. PNP will never win them back. Is Mark Golding seat and Angela Brown Burke seat. Those 2 seats, if the Prime Minister focus with them, the PNP will not win them back.
The people of Kingston, downtown Kingston, to realize that Angela Brown Burke put tax on hand cart, you know.
Listen to me. I have a confidence in me right now, based upon the management of the economy, as led by our Prime Minister right now. We have great confidence. You know, see what the PNP is doing right now? They are just targeting one constituency in Kingston, and that is Central Kingston, you know. And one constituency they are targeting.
They want it.
All right. No,
when last you guys ever see Peter Bunting on a political platform with the PNP them?
A long time, man. Not just the other day. Just recently, Paul will come out. Just recently, Paul will come out.
Even hide.
Just recently, Paul will come out.
I just recently, Paul will come out.
All right. So, understand what I'm going to say. I just actually.
And they're not going to get back Central Kingston, you know. They're not
actually,
going
two
to
most money they on platform attack. Only two most money they have attack all the while.
Magega cannot win Central Kingston.
Because even when you hear Azala make a speech, I mean, I say, all the natural no sense. Because when you tell the people them they no really make no sense in a sense. You know?
Listen to me. You see all of those private entities that pump money in the PNP, they want it back, you know.
Yeah, man.
They want it back, you know.
Yes, man.
That's the problem, you know. So you will find, say, they have to try to support the PNP.
But that is strength. Right now, you know, they're having problem getting funding.
Because they run out, because they must campaign too much and they run out of money.
The private sector is not in favor of the people's national. You will give a government like this to make your company a shine and go to these mad people, yeah?
Yes. The private sector.
The private sector are going to make sure so them spend enough money with PNP and see back power.
Yes. Because,
I mean,
look on it. 3/4 of the people who doing business now in Jamaica is the Chinese. Secondly, now, the few black men who is taking over about business now are looking forward to the JLP because what the JLP are doing is a motivate their mind now to work back their business.
The only large private sector group that is with the People's National Party right now is the RJR Communication Group with Gleaner.
Good. And the Gleaner.
And them alone them have.
And them alone.
The rest of private sectors are not with the PNP. Nobody
right.
voting back a man might sink your company.
But you realize, even those companies right now, even that company RJR Communication Group is losing money.
Yeah, they're in
financial. Everybody.
That's why they're pushing for the PNP agenda.
Everybody will support the PNP. I lose.
Yes, because First thing, Gleaner, nobody's not buying Gleaner no more again like that.
No.
RJR now, they lost the credibility with the one-sided. Nobody now listen to them.
Listen to them,
And
yes.
if you listen, all right, look at what go on now, guys. Look how much corruption are going on at KCC. RJR don't bring it.
Right.
RJR don't talk about the corruption that is going on at KCC.
Right. You
So
understand
people
me?
say, people realize now, say, no man, on one side, there's no bias.
You know, bias. Right now, all the listeners them now gone over clip views now.
Yes, they're losing. Persons are not advertising over there either. Companies are not advertising over there, so they're in a deficit right now.
Yeah, man.
The company again proving investment won by Peter Bunting and Mark Golden, proving to lose millions of US dollars right now too. Because guess what? Persons realize now that these guys are the architect of FinSac.
Yeah, man.
These guys are the ones who caused the financial melt the country. So nobody don't want to be affiliated with persons like those.
Jamaican people, they forget. Do you remember the meltdown causing the warders to get lay off and strike? The war them strike, and the government lay off the warder them and put in the soldier them in the prison. You remember that?
Right, I'm telling you, so right now, PNP, I'm sorry for them. This election will call and they don't have no money. They have to go spend them personal money. Because no private sector organization not giving them that red penny. Remember, you know, guys, the last time, when time Porsche was running, remember, when time Porsche called the big funder abroad, and said, "What to the money you say you was going to promise me?" The man said, "Me not send the money to them. Remember them thief, them won 20 million US campaign money,
Oh, yes.
Would have forgot that?
No, we don't forgot. Yes,
The PNP thief them own campaign money.
They own campaign money, they dismantle it.
And hide it from Sister P.
And hide it from Sister P.
Thief the 20 million US for them get.
Yeah, man. Between Peter Phillips and the associate.
Yeah, thief the 20 million US.
Yeah, man.
Porsche for the people. When time Porsche for the people for the money, the man tell Porsche send the money come along.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Look here. You see, if the PNP win the election, the country will immediately become stagnant, right? And let me tell you something. The dollar is going to start again. Why? Because the PNP now have to start paying back those people who he has taken money from.
Yeah, man. Yes, man. That's why State and Campbell come out and say we put little tax for imported food, man.
You know that's the problem, brother. when you see Lawrence Rowe come talk, I just open up the can of worms,
Yeah, man.
He open up the can of worms, so people open their eye and understand and realize, say the direction, right, that the PNP is heading. You see, they want back the country because they owe some money to some privately owned company right now.
That's why they are running down the power like
RJR then who them.
That's why RJR push with PNP get back the
Yes,
country.
then who them. And this government now pay them no mind because the government decides them to take the people money and spend it on the people.
Yes, exactly. When you look at companies like
the reach of PNP.
You see companies like Grace Kennedy, I tell you how much profit them make. A D&G, Alaska Finance, everybody's making a big profit. That's RJR lose. A company that are affiliated with the PNP, them are lose, and them alone are losing their country.
When last week you hear leeching voice. Tell me when last week you leeching voice. Eh?
Leeching is some financial crisis too,
All right. So that means that you know exactly how I go on.
So I see we're going with NCB, money I'm missing left, right, and center.
All right.
So they have to fire the whole board, the whole chairman, everybody, everybody have to fire.
All right. So
you see things like that, you know the things are right.
Things are right.
So certain big top investor now, when you set up like that, I sign that now for pull away your money,
Mm-hmm. So he might just stay silent and say if he can get something you fix.
Right, as I'm telling you, so we're on the right part right now.
We're on the right path.
The Labour Party marching on to victory again, man.
Yeah,
We
man.
have without marching on to victory. Right now, the PNP, them don't know what to come with, you know, them side, them don't know what to come with.
You know, see where Prime Minister do man, the Prime Minister block every entity. That means he touch everywhere. He might touch the road, he might touch the everywhere man a touch. The house,
Everywhere get a touch, everywhere.
everybody a get a touch.
Everywhere.
So it confuse the
For the
man.
last 9 years, we spend the most money on education than any other government.
Them not tell them everywhere.
We spend the most money on health more than any other government. We spend the most money on security more than any other government. We spend the most money on social programs more than any other government.
Oh.
So none of them can match with.
You know,
no match up.
You know the thing when me want to say. You know the thing when me want to say, Anjo do. Anytime we farm back the next government, me want to see Anjo lick out all the PNP them were in a some top office. Dash them where one side because
that is the next thing we need to do. We need to clean up the public sector.
Yes.
These persons are holding us back.
Yeah, man.
And I prevent enough prosperity from going. We need to clean up the public sector. Too much of them still hold office.
If you don't fire them, you put legislation in place where if they don't do their job.
Too many of them are still in high office.
You see, even down a Ministry of Labour. Ministry of Labour down where them deal with the farmer.
Yeah, the farmer.
And stuff like that.
No, East Street, yeah.
Right. One of the top man way down there, you know. As straight PNP, you know, me can't tell you that, me know that for a fact. And that man, if him know say a JLP member of parliament give a man a farmer card, that man have one of the biggest health he go through when he go down there, so because he not have sabotage.
Yeah, man, we have to clean them up, man. Dariba start about it already, you know, so we need to clean up the public sector.
Yeah, man. Clean up, man.
Too much PNP in a high office and a sabotage government.
Yeah, man.
I see same thing with the health sector.
Certain things they leak out and certain information leak out should have come to the public. And them are doing it.
No for the top doctor them in the health sector, PNP.
Oh
them.
God, man, I didn't talk about the doctor them, man.
So them a mash up the health system.
Yeah, you have an association in the Jamaica Medical Doctors Association, PNP garrison that. The Jamaica Teachers Association, PNP garrison.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
The Nurses Association of Jamaica, PNP garrison.
Yeah, man.
All them organizations, civil society, NIA, all of them PNP garrison.
When they ask you wheels freeze, if I in the labor right do that, then
when them done Black Road.
When them done Black Road and bun tire.
Yo, you didn't a fire brigade last night?
The man they need to clean up the public sector, brother. Clean it up right through.
I want to say, this thing, it will take a process anyway. But me figure say, next move, me figure say, them are going to take time and deal it because he feel the hands of them now. He might feel the hands of them now, you know.
I wonder if all them Greg Christie and the whole of them and if when them contract up in a couple months time, I wonder if he might go renew what them contract.
Renew back what? And new people you get and put this man. You must be mad. Under them pressure and misled information, man. You're a joker. And new people. Why you think them go so hard? Why you think them go so hard, man? They know they're up against.
Yeah, run the whole of them, man.
You don't go and push it fire. I have to run here.
Yeah, man, I respect.
All right,
yeah, man.
Need the whole of them to get kick away, man.
You forget kick away, man. If we get kick them and then one barrage of corrupt set of people. All for themselves.
Which constituency you know, my brother?
I don't send on that, you know, Xavier Main.
Oh.
Yeah. You know? That's it, the safe seat, man. I wanna worry about Ray, huh?
Okay.
Proper safe seat. That's it, yeah. Sometimes I even sometimes the third declare. You know what I say?
Okay.
Like Michael, you know, more time all Michael are first declare. That's it there. I want to have sometimes second and third declare. Man. I want to worry about that seat, man, but you still have to keep the fire burning, see if make the youth them know say, yeah.
Follow up. Me never did a follow up on Mike Henry seat. You know, I want that me not been where the last update for it.
You know, say me no get no real thing that me don't, but me no say now, but me don't remember who. I think somebody will tell me say I want principal. I go.
Me hear say Joel you want take the seat. That are the mayor, the
Yes.
when the Kingston, me hear say
Right.
him did want take the seat, but Mike Henry did bring one of the counts where him did want to take over.
Right. I say you go for true. Yeah, get the right lead. I say you go for true, but me not hear nothing now. I floating in the atmosphere about it yet.
I you know hear nothing about who want take over for your Adlisha seat neither.
When I see him buckle I go on there, you know, Adisha want put in somebody there, but I don't know. I see him something similar with the thing they we don't know yet I want to go on with the theater, but me know say him now go run back.
But I don't believe the party should have really go against the member of parliament where serve for how much term.
I true too, because he's supposed to know who he might deal with.
I think they should the member of parliament should know who's suitable enough to take them seat.
Yes, man. Because you must all these time you must have somebody where you groom, where you show the ropes, where you
Right.
Where you think fit. It come like you have a yard and you define your dime bed, so you want to write a will for somebody pilot the way through for the family. So you choose that person. You know?
And I see him thing with Samoda.
Because
if him see it in a second yet neither.
Yes,
No, man, Samuda seat second, all right, man.
I walk around there.
Prime Minister will make the announcement, man.
Oh, good.
Morning.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Best up, D, me.
A Sunday morning, you know, so I really stay up on the live them like that. But like, me here not their things still, you know, I kind of slightly disagree. And you see, at the end of the day, you know, while the suggestion of the sitting MP can be good enough, we still have to understand, say, you know, the party itself, you know, have a secretariat who look into all of the things, you know. An MP can say you is good enough, you know, but when the party look upon you know, and look upon how the party structured and, you know, what it takes, and realize say you is not the right person because you can be a good councillor, you know, but not a good MP, you know.
Yes, exactly.
You know, so when you look at it, and let me point out two constituency where, you know, in a call, and the technicality where we see with it. All right, so we have a parish council retired and a Clarendon. The person who Mike Henry wants to be the MP, the mayor, right? If you do so boom and decide that you go the mayor go up to MP, what does it do? You hand over the parish council to the PNP. Do you want that? Because
Nope.
MP said that man are the best man. You see the technicality with it?
Yeah.
You understand?
That are logics.
No. You have another constituency where we have only one councillor in it. That help out the show. He is the man that Adisha recommend to be the the
MP.
the next
MP candidate.
now. If you give up your post as a councillor to go run for MP, what you do? You give up the half a brother you have for what you're not sure of. You get what I mean?
Yeah, that's the logic.
We have to make sense too.
So sometimes you have to just sit back, but I mean, segregate, and we are waiting for the Prime Minister to segregate.
Yeah, because the Prime Minister made a speech where he said that no one have any authority to campaign.
Right.
No one should be campaigning in the constituency for the seat or nothing like that. He not give the authority to none of the candidates them for a campaign.
You know, him send them go do them work. Not really.
Yes.
Them can't campaign. He send them go do them
Him say no campaigning meaning like certain, you know, because you know campaigning they go come with certain bad energy and bad vibes. They must say, yo, we might have some certain meeting and certain things have to be done. So everybody just want to relax and easy.
Yeah, man. So what them have to do is do the groundwork. So them ground, meet the people.
No campaigning.
Right. Just grow on and talk to the people, them show them your vision, and then the people will decide who they want. But, you know, I basically decided. So them are the things that they want for the man them.
Well, point taken, my brother. It was well said.
Yeah, man.
Well, the Prime Minister definitely know what he's doing. And we have all faith and trust in him, so he know what he's doing. Basically, me see what the Prime Minister try to do. Prime Minister trying best to avoid a runoff, and we don't want to run off, because I don't like the whole runoff thing neither.
Yeah. The man is a strategist, you know. So
yeah, very, very much so. A very, very good strategist too. And the Prime Minister is a seasoned politician, you know. Prime Minister is not a just come politician. He learned from the best.
Yeah, man. Remember say upon the 1920s in the water.
Yeah, a seasoned politician, and he learned from the best.
1920s, early 20s in the water.
He know exactly what he's doing. He know the ins and outs. He's been the Prime Minister now 9 years and a couple months now. So he know exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, man.
And then a just come politician, isn't it?
No, man.
See, a politician. See, there's a man, a politician from 1997. So you know him.
Yes, let me tell you, say, upon this in the water house, man.
From 1997, the man, him back. So you know him, do. Him seen it all, you see me?
Yeah, man.
Know the pros and the cons, the ins and the outs.
Black Hawk are asked to be added. I don't know.
Black Hawk. You know who's Black Hawk, you know? Talk Life, you know Black Hawk?
No, man, Black Hawk have identify himself, you know.
Black Hawk, you think Thug Life play Black Hawk, identify yourself. Well, he's a kind minister, add him. When you say the Prime Minister is a kind minister, add him.
Add him there, me, I say.
Yeah, man, him like a one away.
Yeah.
I like the name there, you know, kind minister.
Kind minister, what do you mean, man? Kind minister, man.
I like the name.
No, sometimes them use some terms, you know, but, you know, sometimes you have to just listen to them and hear what them have to say.
Yeah, listen to him.
Welcome, Black Hawk, welcome.
You come in the box, it.
Yeah, man, Black Hawk.
You have to take out the black off of the hawk, you know, man.
I just go say in the DM, I'm going to turn green hawk.
It look like internet.
Yeah, like internet above. Like him internet above. So yeah, man, as well we just say, man, the Prime Minister, man, that's tragedy, man. Him know what him do, man.
You know what, man?
Seasoned politician, man, statesman, man, you know? Yeah, man, the most experienced man in the thing right now, man.
Yeah, man.
Right now, the best, missy.
Yeah, man, the best, man. Right.
What more can you offer, man?
So right, Colin, the best.
You know, see, IMF come take one of the training gone with him.
Oh God, take our finance minister.
Yeah. Take our training gone with the training to lows and skirts.
The greatest finance minister. I say I never know Nigeria clad man. I don't know the man good, so I tell you, man.
And I'm going to say something to you. I'm going to say something to you and don't be surprised at this. And you can also go and check back the history of this when me I say to you now. The only man who would do a better job than
Edward Siaga.
Clark is Andrew Holness.
Yeah, man.
Because
Agree, man.
that was what Siaga trained Andrew Holness to do. Finance.
Yes, man. I see you saying.
Yeah,
Remember say-
the Prime Minister is the Prime Minister of accounting and no accounts and them.
Remember say when Hardlish and the work of them did a record for Andrew Holness, you know. And Andrew Holness crying, remember say Siaga look for him, you know, and said to him, say, where you worry yourself over? Me train you for that the ministry there. So all you have to do is keep it under your portfolio and
what a man, good man. Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
man,
Hey.
do you remember one time he was Minister of Education?
Of course.
Oh, all right. Now,
I hope
Dimi.
you know we don't
All right.
stand the education minister.
Dimi.
Yeah, my brother.
You remember the last budget debate when Nigel Clark make?
Yeah, me take
Julian Robinson couldn't come with nothing.
Yeah, man.
The man
No.
silent them.
No, but you see, Julian Robinson, you know, is not a strategist or economics. I think he study economics, but he's not a mathematician of such, you know. And he will know. I'm going to tell you what really killed Julian Robinson. Julian Robinson didn't come with something of where him put it together. You know. It was given to him between Mark Golding and Bunting. You get what I mean? At them do them paperwork, you know, and give him. So there was nothing in it where him could have explained. You get what I mean?
Mr. Nigel dumb up the man them me I said. Even when time Mark Golding was finance spokesman, the man dumb up all him too, man.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Hello?
Yeah, Black Hawk.
Yeah, Black Hawk. Go ahead. What's up? What you have to say?
Yeah, I mean, I've been making some videos going on. I'm Prime Minister. And something, you know?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, what I'm talking about now is the party, and I think what these people to understand now. Jamaica is not that before. Some people are looking for an MP, one and don't rush up and like that in there. Jamaica is far more than that right now. You know what I mean? You want people who can represent you well and still in the press, in the garden house and represent you, right?
Yes.
Price code is totally different from government. Government are more pressure, more stress, and more everything. And like I did quarter of a division, for instance, I division before price codes, right? And I see where changes when Bruce will come in and start change over things. You can't have only go price codes who can represent you well. You know? It's not about eat and drink with and whatever else, it's far more than that. You know about a public purse. And a price code.
You're right about that because when you have the Dr. Weekly start coming in and it was Dr. Weekly, the man on Mobile we're in the senator now. Senator
Counselor?
He was a councillor at the time and my lawyer too, you know.
Am I a member of parliament now?
No, he's not a member of parliament, no. But even Homo Davis, and Homo Davis was there a long time, but some young councillor who come in at the time, you know, and there was many other young youths who joined the core at the time, and Bruce Golding said, look, we have to transform it. We can't just pick up somebody, call them born and live in the community. And
exactly.
You know, so you're right. You're right.
Me have a big liberal friend, you know. And he was going up against Fred Green and some more going up against Fred Green. He asked me what I think about him being the MP. I said, okay, no, you're not ready yet. You are not ready yet. He never been a parish councillor before or anything at all. And this is more than you. It's just about name. Because they have business place and it's not about name. It's about person who can represent you.
I see the now Fly Green a minister.
Exactly. Even last night I was and I like with Cash and them. I asked one question and up till they get crazy and get mad. I said, where the Fort West Indies go? You don't know history? Where the Fort West go? And with election, anybody who wins Fort West Indies win the government in Jamaica. They start to go crazy.
Always. That's it. Go with the winning team at all time. They never.
And Dini, that's one of the things that I think we have going even into this election. When they match candidate to candidate, I feel like we have a better selection of persons than the PNP.
Oh yes.
The people party, yeah, Damien, when you get Damien Crawford and whatever, rest of them, what are their levels?
Yeah, when you go candidate to candidate, we have a higher caliber of persons.
That is the thing.
Because all right, if you notice what the PNP are trying to do is use the JLP strategy by pushing in a lot of women this time around.
Yeah.
Young woman, but all of these women are women that they use over the years.
And they don't have much substance either.
And them not have no substance. Them not carry nothing behind them.
Behind it, more than a sexy body.
What you mean by use over there? Use the what?
Auntie Ella, you know exactly what because David, I was listening to.
I thought she was
sneaking.
I was listening to the one that is going up against Xavier Main, Danishka.
Yeah.
And she was saying something like, she was saying to at the meeting, she was saying that Xavier was a junior minister in the Ministry of Finance, and Nigel leave him to get the work. He was a junior minister in the Ministry of Security, him to get the work. So Senton people must not vote for him because I'm not capable. But I say, but where you are going to be? You not even going to be a shadow me.
Yeah. Shadow the cabinet.
Yeah, where you are going to be?
They got the road them that is already fixed.
Where you are going to be? I can't see you in our ministry. I can't see you in our ministry.
To me, right?
Shadow the cabinet.
No,
I can't see you in our ministry.
Because she's a well-known daughter. She feel like that can push her far in her politics.
Exactly, Colin.
Exactly, Colin. Yeah, Black King.
Yeah, man, many of them use that, many of them use that to propel their lives,
Yeah, exactly, Ella.
And it cannot help them because governance is a hard road. It's not, some people are on the outside looking in, and when them come in, they cannot manage it. So you have to have experienced people.
Yeah, man. When I look on a man like a Pernell Charles Jr., well, statesman like.
Yeah, he's well groomed.
Well groomed. Yeah, when you look at, yeah, say
because they are coming from the Senate, at least them get some experience.
Yeah, these are persons
coming from the Senate, and then they climb up to the next level.
Them persons can go overseas and represent us well.
Let me tell you something. In the constituency that I used to work, I was asked several times by the member of parliament to go up as councillor. And I said to him, listen me, I'm not going to take that job because that job is bigger than me. He said, why you say that? And you work so much in the division. Me said, not because me work in the division. Me better on the ground more than in the office.
All right. Sometimes I have to read with
I love that. Me love all the sound.
Me say me better on the ground more than in the office.
Give me a round of applause.
Yeah,
man, give me
that position.
Yeah,
I will not do it.
Yeah, man, respect that, man. Sometimes it's true. Because you feel like saying, Colin, you feel like saying where you're at right now, you're more stronger than yourself. This is where you have your strength.
You must know your weakness. You must know your strength and your weakness and know where you can work better.
Yeah, Auntie Ella, for real.
Virgin, as I said there, look at the PNP party. Match him up each by each in Jamaica. MP them. Their government. As if they can match up. None of them. If I have a Garrison, Mark go on another feet.
And I've been saying that for the past weeks. Don't be surprised if you see the Mark Golding as last his seat because his people is turning against him right now.
Yeah, man.
You see the house where Andrew Wilkins.
You have to look at it.
The house where Andrew Wilkins and Desmond Mackenzie going to Andrew Wilkins constituency. In Mark Golding constituency go give out. Right?
Two houses. Who
is the person running against? Who is the person running against Mark Golding?
I think it's a little young youth, I don't
You
remember.
sure
his
about
name.
that?
Yeah?
You sure? You sure about that?
Yeah, man. I believe so, man. It's a him always go up against him, you know.
Okay.
And the thing
So
that
all
you
right,
should
I
look at.
think so.
The thing that you should look on.
What was his
The
vote
councillor.
last time in comparison
I
to?
believe he got 1,000 votes compared to Mark Gold. And Mark Gold was more dominant because there's a part of the constituency that was coming out for him. I believe the lower part of Rima.
Mm-hmm.
But when you come up more into Arnett Garden, he didn't have much
Yeah,
strength up in that area.
back down,
To Spanish Town Road.
But we are expecting him. We are expecting him to surpass what he had. What he had gotten the last time.
Coming up to Arnett Garden now, that is where the Arnett Garden and the Craig Town, the Jonestown.
Arnett Garden there, so yeah.
Arnett Garden, the Craig Town, the Jonestown, that is
What
where
time?
Stick up in. And what you guys should look at. The councillor Rosie, that lady, is a lady
from Central Kingston.
Right. That lady is a lady where go over in that constituency. And a lot of people over there love and respect that lady.
You know,
And
what I heard about the candidate for that era, Mark Golding constituency. He has been running for a long time now.
A long time.
But he not articulate himself. Them say he's very quiet. He's not the type of person that is very forceful.
The next thing again to me, Ella,
this is what I heard.
The next thing again is Ella, he cannot go into certain areas because of certain dons and the gangman thing in those areas.
Yeah.
So he can't get the campaign.
The man living in the area. Try and get where you can get around you there.
Yeah. Yeah, but despite he living in the area, I know the area very good in Auntie-Ella. It's a very violent and tribal area.
People who lives in the area too, and that is what they're saying.
Yeah, but it's a very violent
area. Talk to people enough.
Auntie-Ella, if you see that man making grounds, he might have to leave the area. Trust me, that's how serious it is.
Auntie-Ella is a very violent area. Me know the place.
I know the place too. I know the place. Very violent place. There are certain big dons in that community that is connected to the PNP.
Yes.
When Portia say it and now this one come out and say it too.
Certain big dons is in that community where connected to the PNP.
Yeah, man.
And him cannot just go certain places and campaign. Trust me.
Yes.
So we can't think about it going away from Golden then.
Those things that you guys are talking about was back in the days.
No, Colin. Colin.
No, you listen something. Just last week, I was talking to somebody from that same constituency. And the person said to me that most of the people that used to support the PNP party, most of the dons, the top people that support the PNP party, is no longer with Mark Golding.
Okay. I heard that too. That is why I asked them, but because them say them know it, they're not going no further.
They say people died in the constituency by violence. And up till today, Mark Golding has never come in the constituency to talk to nobody in there. And that is one of the things that piss off most of the people that support Mark Golding in that country.
And Colin, trust me, it's when election time is a different ball game. My baby mother is from that constituency, so I basically live there. I rotate there with my place. And trust me. And then
you see the doom and gloom again?
Yeah, different ball game. They are die hard
again.
Well,
you can't.
My baby mother is from that constituency.
Hold on.
And I know that constituency very well.
Doom and gloom again.
No, it's not that doom and gloom in Auntie-Ella. Sometimes we have to be realistic before we can be anything else. We have to be realistic. And
you remember the Bible story about David and Goliath when he used to kill him? Okay.
Simple.
Auntie-Ella, I'm telling you, that constituency is very, that's one of the most violent PNP constituencies right now.
If you cannot get rid of something somewhere, use other method.
It's one of the most violent PNP constituencies.
No violence. We must always think of ways and means. Things can happen, things can turn.
You have a part in the constituency.
I always look at Westmoreland and St. James. Me always
There were
look at
part of the
those two
constituency that
parishes.
vote for that is called Craigtown. Trust me, you see that part of the constituency as well? Oh gosh, man. In can't go around there, so go tell nobody about Labour Party.
Me no know. Me not so negative. Me always a look positive.
You see
Always a
my
say,
son Auntie
there
Ella.
is a will. Where there's a will, there's a way.
I went over there one day for my son. And my son was, and the next little baby was in a little vibes, and he was very ignorant. And you know what my son granny said? Watch him. Take him out in a Labour right blood in the boy, you know. And my son is just 2 years old. Yeah, I got to Labour right blood in my son, make him a move. So.
But you can't fight fire with fire. That is why we say we have to use that method. You can't fight fire with fire.
I mean, I think the party going to waste some resources in another year. Trust me.
Time will come.
Yeah, time
Bit
will
by
come.
bit.
Time will come.
Time will come. We're not looking at it now, but time will come.
Yes, I'll take that.
Time will come.
I'll take that. Time will come.
For me, personally, my view on the constituency is that we got to watch the silentness of how most of the constituency them change, because when Westmoreland Eastern was very silent, it make a change, and we did even a penny hit Westmoreland Western. We were looking at Westmoreland Central, you know, because that is the one that we always fight for. But when we look and we see Western and Eastern come home, the work that was doing in Central Kingston, you understand the technicality down at West Kingston, division among the people them after run it weight left, which cause it to affect the community. So, you know, I've heard from a person last night who out of Brownburg here, and the man, when he came up on the platform, the man said, look here, one Mark Golden, you know, one Mark Golden. And everybody said, show him off. And I said, no, let me hear him. I said, about one Mark Golden. And he said to me, he said, look, you know, he's a PNP. I'm going to tell you, I labor right, bet me I work right here now. I went on to ask him, he said, so like what is a PNP or labor right, make you work here now. And he said, how it go? He said, anywhere my support come from, and them have to support. But a lot of people now think like me.
Exactly.
But
me and you have the same views about things. Me and you. That is why I say the doom and gloom, you know, like it.
So
it's
there
demotivating, very demotivating.
Yeah, man, there's a silent few there out there, you know, watch everything we are going on the outside, you know. Let me tell you, you know, a lot of people are going to come and tell you, say, oh, me a PMP, you know, when I go behind the box, it's a different thing. And that's why up until today,
Aye.
a lot of them in Central Kingston, vex, mad, mad out.
Dimi, I work at a polling station, and when I looked, I see some people just up in a one color go vote. Me watch them kill, you know, not a lot of them. And when they are going out, you understand me? Them clothes change.
Yes,
to the rightful color. You understand me? And then go about them business because them vote. Because what? People buy them vote and then go vote and give them impression as if they are going to vote for that person. Me see it personally and me hear people talk about it and I laugh after them. You understand me?
Right.
So we can't, because you see this a person living in a certain area, you go think that the person are that the type of person for the rest of their life. No, them need changes too. Some of them cannot do any better. But if you approach them, you'll be surprised to know where you get from that person.
And
they
remember,
cannot do any better because many are there because of fear. The fear factor comes right in.
Remember, I said enough people want to change and then can't make nobody, that even their family, then can't make no say they
Exactly.
Okay.
So we can't look on it and say, boy, because in the so we not get nothing. No. I told you already about this man who stand at his gateway. Him stand at his gateway and the councillor walk in the division and the man stand up in doorway. And because they are of the opinion, so the man a PNP, them not go there and go say, hi, how can I and try to sell the party. No. Him pass him and just say, hello. You understand me? And go about his business. And the man stand up there definitely. know, stay on the sidewalk and things that this not happen when it can.
We have a set of young people, you know. We have a set of young people who right now them not take no talk, you know, them fully done, you know.
You know, say those people are my challenge. And you know why? Me love to approach those people who is of the opinion that they can't take talk. And me not love the easy one, them, you know. Me not love it. Me love when me have the challenge in order when me approach them. Because if me have it easy, me can't assess myself. Because me just go to and you say, yes, no, me love those challenges. Them, they are the people who me love. And when me done with them have to. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Make a little bit of it for the past decade more than before.
The politics where me know. I come from the politics where you walk all down on West Street. And you see a man walk out with a big kitchen bitch and say, Yahoo.
Mm-hmm.
And you say, where you talk about? You say, Yahoo, Labour Right or PNP.
Hey.
And you say,
remember,
you put a cut in your ribs and say,
I remember my closet. I remember my closet, you know. A pure blue, white, brown, and all I don't color me have, you know.
When a man say drag gear, you know what that mean, and if you draw the wrong gear, you're dead.
Mm-hmm. It is true. Which is so true. But it is changing now. And some are approachable. Very approachable.
Those
and you never know until when you approach them. Never
Most of the people did have.
Yeah, man. And they realize what is happening now because the dance they are going down one by one.
That's why we can't afford. Me see Mark Golding. Me I watch a thing of the other day on a international news. Mark Golding have two well-known Dan for a political platform with him. That is it can't work. We can't make a country go like this up.
Where from Manchester?
You know that if you understand the history of the PNP party, them always have them type of people as their followers, you know.
And that's exactly what them did try to do with Cartel after they send Cartel to prison. You know, see Peter Bunting shame in a way that he could even go there with him go prison when Cartel they on stage. I wonder if we know the two are going.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because him already trying to get rid of him and the other side, one side I hug him and one side I pull him elsewhere. So that was it.
All right.
One thing people sit down.
One of them.
Man.
All of the dinosaurs them figure sit down because them have nothing to offer.
If you offer with Mark Gunner, that's one reggae beat. If you offer with my dance one reggae beat.
More than once.
Me convert actually to Pink Panther. Or the Pink Panther move so.
You see, man, the Sigma, you see the group and the Sigma run this morning, the whole of them just up in a orange.
No, I see.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Them out there promote them politics.
All this brother when me hear them are cutting throat at Jamaica, when name what? La Boss, where they say oh La Boss go switch. Well, we have to understand say 90% of the entertainer business them are doing, you know. And anybody I give them money if you go do something, them are gonna take your money and go do it, you know.
Yeah.
We have to understand that. But check behind the scene if them are really PNP.
That is true.
Big disarray. Big disarray. Not try everything for farmer party, they can from a party.
Well, me can't.
Everybody now put on the same note.
That is why, you know, what hurt me most of all, but, you know, the one with Vegas, but me say, you know, his business still. But me know that they are doing what they are doing because they realize Vegas is getting a lot of attraction.
Yeah.
He have a lot of followers and them using strategy. Data and Campbell using strategy and talk about him and go sue him. He no intend to sue nothing, him just want to get rid of Vegas because Vegas is very attractive to the party. So he using strategy.
Why don't sue lives, bro?
That is it. That is why you look at it and say that is his intention.
Right on
To
the whole
get
life,
Vegas off of social media, and it plays and it work out for him.
But me no hear Vegas on social media from
Let
what.
me tell you say work out for him, man, because I strategy with Data and Campbell use. He say I go sue him.
No, but
No,
even
no, Vegas, I feel this in line. In like I tell you, okay,
Strategy.
no public announcement until this case is over.
What? After I not sue him, him only attack so because he want to get rid of him.
me can't tell you something about Vegas. Anytime you see Vegas jump out back on him, you see, it a go worse than before.
Only hope so.
Remember me tell you that?
Only hope so because he have seen talk about him sue Karen Cross and them and Karen Cross and the other one say no go so. You understand? But him win the sue. And I hear him come out and say anything again.
Yeah, but you know, see how Karen Cross and lick him.
That is it. Why him not talk him I go sue them people there? There are so many people that look out against him. Because he realize Vegas is too soft.
You come out, Karen Cross come out and tell him say, oh pedophile boy.
Yeah, me understand. Say she read out one of the statement, then me never hear it.
Me hear my say it.
I hear it. Why him not swear? Like,
Yeah, as she if he go so.
Oh, I think it will beat now with more.
No one.
I'm go get it, man. He's gonna get it. What you think about?
If I go get a horse bus down there, I know nothing simple. I'm Peter Bunting, I go get a horse whopping, I know nothing normal neither.
All of the rejectees.
Me can't wait. Me just want year ahead of time when me can ask you sometime from my work to buy one ticket to come on come vote.
Please don't let it go. Because maybe a year one we want to win that constituency.
Me, me just want.
Look here.
Afford to put them. This country is going too good.
If you learn road what he did, you know say you have to do it because after they go and they can people and check people. You understand me?
But remember, same thing they do with the man down at Chilani too. The same way they kick him, we and put care back McNeil, we can McNeil.
What about the other one named Oates?
Yeah, I see the same procedure with the whole of them. Use them and abuse them.
The whole of them fight against Porsche. People the fear friend get it. I know they get it, they could manage it.
I tell people, I am not a person that would vote for the People's National Party. Before me vote for them, me rather not vote. And me can't
if me vote for the PNP, me have to see the transformation, what they do to this country, to make this country better.
And that are the thing where me I tell you, say me would have never vote for them because from me a pit me a grow up, me see where PNP party a mash up the country. So there's nothing good where they can do. They can never do nothing good in my sight right now for me accept them.
Them have a bad history.
Of course.
Me and PJ thought when they need the health sector, it will all the health sector right now, police station and right now, I can have stuff like those men.
All him a little poison him want.
No, we're not doing that.
That is how much me hate that man. Me have 22 person I work with me and that man administration. And him lock down my thing. Make me and the 22 man out of job. I hate that man like you don't know.
I be ask Cash on last night if you want Jamaica to go back to the 90s. Because they will still get their hands out, you know. They will do everything best to get back.
You see, nobody man where you hear I run up and down about PNP, you know, brother. Nobody them an ambition, you know.
That's it.
Me have a cousin. Me have a cousin with a strong PNP, and when the member of member of parliament give him things to go share. I said, in the put
Well,
the tune of the
we call it, sorry, my manners. Out based off of knowing say daytime can be one so vehicles retail matter about definition. About that lady there we sit down we turn up in front Mark Bowling and I call the Prime Minister thief. And do she and them people. Them can get last out.
of course they get Sophie.
Yes, and after.
The same daytime can be not the political platform because we good prime minister thief and liar.
Even last night, I tell Caution about the house there when people just sell. But I will push a get with the thousand board house in the 1 year. With the board house, the people have to pay $20,000 for.
Them they know free that virgin. Them they never free. Sell them not sell the house them.
20 grand. 20 grand house them.
Sell them did not sell them, they never free.
Don't get 20,000, you don't get none. You have to dig it where toilets.
That's why you see Caution and them and them me not listen to them program, Because they no mean the society no good.
Because they must say much contract you just to get build up the house, how much in in 1 day. Out of you. I say 20 grand house them. I sell people just sell the house for 20 grand.
Them no mean the country no good, man. So you not have to go on them on the program.
Man, they don't need the country any good. Them all about winning and what they can gain from it, that is all they do. Their personal gain that they can get when them come in and power.
Me see my cousin get a material for build house. For feed himself. And sell the material them.
I man see up a road bank and get fertilizer. And you plant a scan root. And if you take your live and sell back. Get a 5-6 back of live and sell back.
Alright. Get 100 chicken and get feed the 100 chicken and know about cook for 14.
Exactly. And if you think about it, if when anything go on, I just pimp you alone, You see a man that's coming to hope a chicken off. No matter about it.
See PNP them care zinc come in a community them and what they do. Once somebody they go and what they do. I sell zinc then and then get it anyway. Then people are gonna tell me about PNP. Me. If me asleep and dream see me vote for PNP, me know me now wake up back.
The trouble, a farmer can get thing away. I think after them.
Me see a construction me do. And me see back in the days. My member of parliament called me and said to me, say me if you come at the office. Go at the office. And when me go there, the secretary say him inside I wait for you, and when me go into him. First thing he greet me with, I give me some money. I don't even I can't tell you how much money when that give me. Me push him back on him. Me say to him, say if you call me about something, no call me and give me no money, me no want no money, me no come here for no money. No want you do something for me where can help me, help me family them, and help me friend them, and help other people where me can help. Me said that the money the way you give me, if me go downstairs with it now, buy me go down there with it done. What benefit me? He said to me, say, you want go on a farmer program. Me say yes, me we go right now because construction slow. And he said to me, say, all right, go out there, so I make them then sign up your in the office. I mean, go out there, secretary sign me up. Me not really take it serious. But that was the I think was the Wednesday. And by the next week Monday, me get a call from the office. Then me figure out Monday for the Tuesday morning a selection. Me still not take it serious. Me got a selection and me tell you something, brother. Less than 2 weeks after selection, me get called to go medical. And the first flight I left Jamaica the next year, me dey on it. And me start to travel for America. Me go. And me travel and me do my best. Me do what me fi do. And me do all what me fi do till me decide, say, all right, me step aside now and make somebody else get a blind. Because me have other option now.
Yeah.
Right now, me live America. You understand? So me step aside from America, from Canada, and me come America come live. So at the end of the day, that help me and it help a whole heap of other people because every year me go and go back in my community. Me can't stretch me and give somebody something. And if me not give somebody something, me I do work for my house. People in the community can come get some work and me yard see them. If I have a little labor work, then can come get. You understand? Me don't want nobody come take up nothing and come hand out. No give me no hand out. Me no want that. No that
Yes,
me
I
no deal with that.
see you know me just there on Christopher and we have to microphone for Christopher and my campaign meeting. Me just think about for the more or probably have it you know. I make a car and go to even for the videos, and I think that me I look no hands up. Me I look on liquor.
No, so we sensible people no look upon them. There's something there, brother. Same thing here. Somebody talk on the platform here this not too long ago say the youth in the year I go tell him man say not now go and female he want and is a greenback. And that him tell the Prime Minister, we are greenback can help you. You know no ambition, brother.
A man like the Prime Minister, you are telling that.
Yeah.
Virgin, since they were coming, let me get 20, I think at 2009, get the first family card. When you get on card, I can't find stuff from the office. After me carry come, I don't care here come, I'm carry 30 years ago. And a week after they can go to medical, that's what I just want certain things. I'm not sure if it's 2010. I might tell you, for me, if you look my party, Virgin, my party help me.
From my born till now, a Labour Party school me. I went to Labour Party in opposition for 18 years, a Labour Party still a school me.
And not because they school you or not because we get benefit from them. Yeah, one of the man where if my party slip up, me no put on my mouth and ground and cuss them. Me cuss them me wicked this way. Because
Yeah,
what?
man.
They know if it slip up for me, brother.
Yeah, we not be blinded by color.
No, we put you there to represent a representation we want. We don't want a false representation.
I'm see me come and do back whole heap of strength to whole heap of other people back same way after the strength the Labour Party give me.
Of course. They know one hand wash the other, brother.
All right, Colin, you know sir, when time you did that Jamaica, there's not one election when me stay in my constituency. Because my constituency is considered as one of the safe constituency. You get me?
Yeah.
You see, as I vote, the first person going to the polling station go vote, I drive going all we are Trillani, Clarendon, you know, go and put in work, you know.
All right. Well, you're coming like somebody like me. Suppose me tell you say, me I drive up and down and can people go vote.
Yeah,
in a election them at Jamaica, and I have never collect a penny. Fi say me a collect election day pay because me go work.
man, I'm a vote early calling, man. I'm gone. I want for constituency, man. Last election, I'm telling you which part of there. That do white siblings constituency, but that Xavier Main, them come back a Clarendon and they will name a Nesta Morgan. All over the place, me them and I put in work, man.
Oh, you work? Me work the last election for Nesta.
Yeah, man, me down there, man.
I me work in a Sybil's constituency to care people hope they go vote.
And me that siblings, yeah, because you know they're not far from each other.
No.
And me go down and Xavier me in a center and a 3 constituency me and rotate the whole of the time there.
Then me have a
consider
CRV.
a safe labor seat, you know.
Yeah, man. Me have a CRV and when me go out go vote and me say to the indoor agent, me say what I go on, the people them a come out. And she said to me, say, boy, base off how you go when man like you touch the road, you know. We not see it, I go say, you know.
Yeah, man, and the next time there to man,
And me say, give me a list. And they start make problem with me in a polling station, say me in there too long. Me say to indoor agent, now listen to them, you know, me say, give me a list. And me turn up and wait for my list, and less than 2 hours. Everybody with the on the list, me go find them and carry them go vote.
Yeah, man, the election before that one, I did that way. I did it down a Trelawney, down a Dennis Meadows. Dennis Meadows, me either put in some work for Dennis Meadows. They never winning the lose.
Me not play when it come to politics, brother. Politics is something when me take serious.
Oh God, man, that's something I love and take serious to, man. Yeah, something I love and take serious, man. I tell you, man.
One year gonna be very, very tense too. We have to think about that. Because if Master Mark lose, you know, say Feme Party is presidential.
Yeah, man. Me I got parliament.
It's at the edge. His future is winning in the party. If you know, we don't know what his future might bring. So it is gonna be very, very tense this time around.
Yeah, man.
Me I talk to somebody, what a PNP guy the other day and said to me, say, man, Mark Golding now go up in an election as no leader, you know. In foot I go get. So me say, who no go get to? Who no go go in leadership to? He said, boy, not surprised if you hear say Paul will care with the poll, you know. He said, well, Paul will go to the poll that make it go rather worse because only for people now with Paul will neither.
Hey, at the end that me said the other day when I heard him say that, you know, and people are saying a mistake, he make me say no mistake. I test the water to see how receptive
Yeah,
he
man.
is. No
Reaction.
no
Man,
mistake.
the reaction.
I test the waters.
Of course, he might test the water.
Mistake. No mistake. It was well planned for him to say it on that day. Come and test the water to see how receptive he is to people.
I hear what the people them have to say. So he will know what we do.
Yeah.
And the Prime Minister fly the gate I coming home.
No mistake.
And the Prime Minister fly the gate, man.
Want to take it over because you realize right now Golding, you know, him can't win. And them have no option because I was reading the paper today where Lisa Anna said she's not going back in politics.
Yeah, she not go back.
Yeah. So, you know, they are in limbo. They are in limbo and you know, nobody else because Damian Crawford is all in doing talk. You know, no use.
Damian Crawford no have a seat.
Him not have no use. Him not no use either. All in do love make noisy like a mongrel.
And right now, Lisa Anna is leaning to the JLP party more than anything else.
She a leaning, but she a leave. So she done with it fully. So because she had the chance and she walk out from it.
So she done with it fully.
And people like those who don't want them back in the JLP party.
Like she go take up her husband business and everything.
Yeah, make sure do that. But you know, see Paul when he would be the best candidate for the JLP. You will continue winning.
Gosh, amount of scandal back there for him.
No, man will continue winning. I best want that. Let them choose it.
Scandal bag we have for him. So we can say the PNP mash up then, they're not a leader.
Mash up. Because me know they now win. They're not
So
winning.
the election, yeah, man, a problem over that.
Me this election as well. Me make sure me go and when them say they can't, me go transport them myself and go drop them back wherever they need to go.
Like your energy anti-Ella, man.
Hey, man. And my party, me I go for you know, nothing else. Me not look out time. Me want my party win because it benefit me.
Do it for the love,
benefit
we not
the
do it for
enemies
the
them and
life.
it benefit my family.
We do it for the love, we not do it for the
Oh
life.
my God. Yeah, man.
Love.
Let's
Love
start
what we
winning.
do it for.
It is the only way we can get success. If we can't get success, that way they don't make no sense. We have to look out for those people. We have to try to get new voters at all times.
All of my little family, them, man, as them reach the age, man, yo, we get your ID, you know. Get to yourself.
Sorry, we did fall out, you know. We did fall out, we did get a call.
Yeah, my boy.
Man, we have a little break. If we take a tea break, you know, and coffee break.
Yeah.
Voting and journalist, you know. Yeah, man. Long time I follow up this. So I'm going to school, you know, I'm in love with this thing and tell her. For 10 years, I tell her, man, me in love with this thing.
I want to say my great grandfather was a counselor to the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, man, my great grandfather was a counselor to the whole thing. But so the water system in the area, I'm a great grandfather. The post office, it was on the property. It was on the property. The clinic was on this property here, where me there right now. The PMP government demolished the post office, cut it out, and get rid of the clinic.
Yeah, I go school, I love this, man.
Yeah, man.
Siaga campaign with the back of Siaga, them time the 2002 election, we call Siaga them time the breeder.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
The man with the man, the figure.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Them
yeah,
time
man.
breeder.
Yeah, you know this.
The first election when me vote at Jamaica. When them in broke out riot down a Marvel with Siaga.
Oh yes, I remember.
Portia Simpson grab Siaga and push him in our classroom.
Yes, I remember.
Pop off in 9.5 hour waist and beat 2 corners so no can touch him down here. Enough of that. When me tell people that, people say to me, say, but boy, I
true, man.
markets.
True.
Breeder.
See, politics is a nice sport, you know, but I don't love when it's violent. It's a very nice sport.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, man.
Like it.
I don't love when it's violent at all.
Yeah.
I want to say, I go through some serious violence part, right, you see? That's where I sit in Kingston there with them. Oh gosh, man. I was part of my coming to the mean at the Miglin, I was surrounded by PNP, you know.
Me used to live at Sundown Crescent and me left from Sundown Crescent to live at Patrick City.
Well, we drive out to a conference halfway through, you know, for come back a plan. We have to plan how we go back in, you know, man. Yeah, I get be a car.
I mean, Sundown Crescent of Waltham, that's what you're talking about?
Sundown Crescent of Mullines Road.
And Waltham Mullines Road, so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember 2002, one big meeting keep a halfway tree. I mean, I tell you, say, one heap of country people couldn't go back home. Country people, them take over our community, we have to give them a house to sleep, you know. Because them say the PNP then grease the road. whole heap of country boys have come to the community to come park up and we give country people house to go and sleep in our house.
I mean, I know how PNP so violent. They violent bad, you know.
So PNP grease the road themselves, the country people them couldn't go home. And the last meeting where they were to keep our free square.
You have to know, say, it's a criminal organization, you know. because if they make Marcus Garvey like out of that place, you know. Yeah, well.
Action, man. Politics sweet, man. Politics nice, man. I tell you, man.
Yeah, man, nice stuff, man.
Nice, man. So if you put in the work and your party really win it, nice, man. I tell you.
Nice, man. I'm like reason with people who can accept the facts, you know.
Yeah, man. Politics nice, man.
Nice, man. You know?
Nice, man. I tell you, man.
Me just want the boss to call the election and the over and done with because me know say them are going to bury Mark Golden. Anytime election night, Mark Golden have diarrhea 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, man. I feel like I keep for it, man.
Yo, go and back up a Britain, man. Go and back up a Britain, because Britain who we a lot of money, you know. Slave us over 400 years.
Golden, man. PNP mash up when them lose, man. When them lose the party, mash up, man. Mash up.
It a go take them years to build back that party there.
When they are fighting so hard, that is why I say it's gonna be very tense. And Mark will everything because I think he's supposed to have a meeting in New Jersey, and it is not just a meeting. I think it is a fundraising he's going to have because there's an entry fee to it. So it's raising funds.
Yes, because remember, say at the campaign, first campaign, I see man I take money from the people, you know. All right.
In fund because right now we can't get much again from the parish council because of what happened. So he's seeking funds elsewhere.
And you say them a write letter to the Pope, to the company, them and them a get shown like, whoa.
No company in Jamaica not supposed to support them, man.
The election even call it and them a write the people and more money.
No real businessman in Jamaica not supposed to support them. If you remember the 90s.
I eat this to them, man. Them a museum this now for them, you know.
Mad,
In a museum.
You understand them, man?
Yeah, I put them in a museum.
One bag of waste of time, you know. No plans for the youth of tomorrow. The man of tomorrow. No plans for the youth of today. Mad.
All them there when time come.
Time come. Time come for him left, yeah.
Time come. What going into time come?
Time come.
I mean, I tell you, man, Labour Party, man. Labour Party never look as good as right now, man. I tell you, man.
Yeah, man.
Never look as good as right now, man. The party
I tell you, man.
Strong. What a leader we have in Anjones, man.
What you talk about, man? At the most I send the youth there.
When I send from heaven, man.
I tell you, at the most I send the youth there. I tell you that.
And you bless me, I tell you, man.
Yeah, I tell you that. It's a good spirit of moving at the youth there.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Good
spirit of moving at the youth. The good spirit.
The youth set to free, man.
What you talk about, man? Thank the deal when time Bruce Golden choose that brother, man. Yeah, man. Raise me up to your brother Bruce. Love you for that.
man then take out Bruce because they realized that Bruce was doing so well.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
but
Like for
mama,
Bruce and take him out.
yeah, mama,
Understand?
if you know what go on at the time, what Bruce have done, he couldn't do no better. He put his career on the line.
But he wasn't wrong because afterwards, you know, after the inquiry, they came out and the policy that Bruce put in place in order the policy went draw for the law
Yeah,
that was to protect that guy, although he was never innocent man, but the manner in which they wanted was to treat him. That is what he was backing, you know, the law to
yeah, man.
Yeah,
protect
the
him
law
because
never back the
the
individual.
United States did not have the right.
Yeah.
But afterwards, no, after everything, I don't know if you people can recall, I think a couple of years after, they came out and said that the law that Bruce did quote, it was right.
Yeah, and them change the
You
law to
understand? So
accept it now.
right now they are thinking about when this man come out of jail, maybe he sue the government.
Yeah, man. Because Peter Phillips and his associate set up
Yes.
all of that, you know.
But I know Peter Phillips, I go feel it. It's our taxpayer money. Right now, me hear the talking, I don't know the truth in it.
But what happened? The Sugar himself know say I know this government are the problem.
The Labour Party in a poem call him now. See them, man.
He now go fool them. Because he knows I know this government in a problem with him.
Nah, so Labour Party,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Me only hear it. Me only hear it and me hear them
Yeah,
say
man.
that
Because
Bruce Golding, the law that he used was to protect him was correct because I think they came out with the wrong law to lock him up.
yes, man.
Them obtain the evidence illegally.
So
That's one of the reasons why you see when minister name again they did they behind it peck, you know.
Yeah, the secret MOU by Peter Phillips. They didn't get 3 million US for.
Yeah, man. Peter Phillips them set up that, man.
They didn't get 3 million US for and tell your prime minister at the time about the MOU.
Right. So them cook up the whole thing. That means to say any of the labor rights win. This is what I go happen.
they
Sign a
realized,
MOU.
yeah,
And
no,
they
they
tell
right
your
in with
prime
labor
minister.
was in power. But they realized that
No,
Golding was doing
but it's signed before the labor right win.
yeah, that is true.
Right. It's signed before the labor right win. That means that any time them win, this is what will go on. And that's what happened. If you can remember, all of those powers was into the PMP time of ruling. So anything that Dodos gained through his time, in a PMP time, he rise. Not into the Labour right time. At the 18 era PG partisan government, Dodos rising.
May I get a overseas call? May I have to take that call. So, anytime me come back, I will just add me back.
Yeah, man.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Talk life.
Alright.
I did.
Yeah, brother, when I go on this one at a time, you know.
I can sniff up some Sunday, the night Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's the business, man, you know. Yeah, that's a business. Yeah, man.
That snowstorm from last night.
Jaja.
I put the door a while ago, come in, probably.
What's that going on?
And that snowstorm from last night, so.
Jaja. Alright.
And a little bar on a plaza over the next door. I go look, I didn't even know my police. I look at bullet burned down last time. I didn't even know nothing. Yeah, it burned down. I look out there when I got be a police and fire brigade.
Come like the ice and the
yeah, electrical fire.
That's some danger sitting that in man.
I'm seeing man.
Some danger sitting that to the snow man and ice and something.
Even look when I come right back in my bed, you know.
Yeah. There's a whole door down.
Yeah, we know by the next hour or 2 hours them clear the road still because them work fast more like
You can say people who slip and slide and want to look out. Whiplash.
yeah, they know why you sue them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
By the next hour the road clear, man.
True, man. Yeah, some people go out there. They try to drop all themselves, people.
No, I'm tell you, man, I look piece of money, man. I look piece of money, man. Talk like when the election card, you know, I come in, you know, I come link in my boss.
Cooler man, anytime man, believe man, I want love man, hear that?
Yeah, man, I come in, man, I have to come get a link for G, man. Anyway, that I don't know,
Cooler
man.
man,
Anyway, that I
cooler
don't
man,
know,
give
man.
thanks. Cooler man, give thanks for you.
Anyway, that I don't know, pull up your foot, my boss.
Sure man, the blessing, you know.
So wait for the boss to fly the gate, you know?
Man, time wait man, the place was flooded with green man, Greenland, you know. You know, the Greenland,
Ain't right,
straight
man.
Greenland.
Dog life I wait in green class.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, man, I talk like I come out in that green crack.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, man.
When I
We
As a
election
man,
know
season,
that well.
definitely, man.
feel like how me did feel 2007 when Bruce Golden went.
Telling you.
Yeah, man.
And the energy
Same
them I
feeling
get, you
like it,
know?
I know, no?
Yeah, the energy them I
Yeah,
get
me
tough
telling
like.
you, man, we just have the energy, we just have the vibe. That is why me telling you, say, man, we can't afford PPM. Look, we do anything, man.
Yeah, man,
Oh.
until
Tell you,
man, me I feel the energy them, man.
me
Me
I
I
tell
tell
you,
you,
man,
man.
the way me feel so energized. Anywhere
Yeah,
me meet up
man.
on people, you know, me just, you know, we just
Feel
try
it,
me
too,
endeavor
man.
best to engage them and have them in a
Yeah,
system,
man, I
you
feel
know.
like when you put in a beer, can you carry pan if you done?
Yeah, man, I feel it, man.
Yeah.
Feel it like 2007 when I will say Jamaica need a change now.
Oh
So,
my God, you
man.
remember that song?
Yeah, man. Jamaica need a change now. Not changing course.
Uh, them know what you know, so they want to work so hard, you know, man. Them know what you know. How that's what they do, you know?
What do you mean if them know? Them must have to know them have sense, you know, them know, you know. Them meet and have them meeting and tell themselves that this is very hard for us right now, you know.
Yeah, man. No, they might feel the defeat, you know, that is why they are working hard.
What do you think they might have fight the Portmore thing, Auntie Ella? What do you think about that?
Hmm?
The
The
Portmore.
Portmore, me not get the full understanding it because when me get the understand is that they will be benefiting it in a one way and the JLP benefiting the other way. Me not get the fullness of it yet. But as
Okay.
what me say, me always I say PMP now no safe seat. So when them attack it into being a combo, they will. Me not buy them the something there. Me
Well, what they
can't.
might say is that Terry Long seat, Terry Long, they might say with Terry Long seat, I gotta be harder for him lose now because the part then the 7 PD them where the PNP stronger, you know. Them PD they will go over in a Spanish town.
Penny him, my man, they general man. Me always love to watch him. Bicycle, the man on bicycle, everything. The man goes to church. When he goes to church, you think somebody pastor and stay at the doorway and shake everybody's hand.
Who that?
I tell long.
Oh, it's the same work.
Me telling you, man, every Sunday you see that man on bicycle going to in the community. Every Sunday he's in the community on bicycle. When he not on bicycle, him walking. Very, very rare you see him driving. And he meet everybody. That man goes to church and he stayed at the doorway after church and him shake everybody hand.
Wait a minute, I go up against him.
Hmm? Price.
Price, yeah, you could hang more on there. Raymond Price. We sent Elizabeth reject and run.
In everywhere. My bounce all about, man. It's
All
like a
about him.
yo-yo. He's there
Did I
everywhere.
try to get Central Kings and I'm on beat him.
Mm-hmm.
And reach over this, you know.
Here says the prize boy, they help him to get beaten too.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
prize
like
boy,
sure.
He the prize boy. So me call him the prize boy.
Yes, sir, the prize boy, you can.
Prize boy, that man.
So,
But
you think him have nothing more for drop?
Yeah? What you mean?
Yes, you think him have more things to
Him
release?
have more, man. Him have more. Remember said that I'm of the opinion that Batman feels say they was gonna get rid of him long
Yeah,
time.
man, him
We're
know,
planning
man.
for him. So as a result of that, him just make sure he having ammunition to kill them.
Yeah, man, him know. So them did have move him, man. Guys, I youth him sick up a time already, and I know him still in there, see me?
Mm-hmm.
I know
Have
people
more to drop, man. Him just a wait until when then they started to talk against him again and him feel hurt. Him just put out on them. You know, see, Dayton can't touch that man.
Jay Chanel. Jay Chanel. You know what you have to say. You join the live and go silent.
Him mute, man. Him need to pull him mic.
You know him not talk.
Okay. Yeah, why I?
It's the money.
Yeah, man, me work need.
What go on? What you have to say?
Me just, I said third term, my Prime Minister is doing a great job.
That is it.
Even though cause me, as me say, me no Google politics. Me live politics, which is, me born, me is a 1970 baby.
I'm telling you, man, you're a walking Google yourself.
So me live through politics. Me live through much Prime Minister. Well, and Sangster and Shira, me never know much.
But man, they come right up.
But me live through the whole of them.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. And I've seen a lot. I've lived a lot. Me go town because my grandmother did live at town. Going Pink Lane.
Oh, no, West Kingston there.
Right.
I did on town.
Me want you right now live at Tivoli Garden. Me have some cousin around there. See? Yeah. And but I've lived it. And
nephews were born in at the hospital there at Tivoli Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, me see some man come on the and it's a disrespect and you don't, because me live America. And
Yeah.
if you say certain things about the president, before you come off of the phone, Secret Service, FBI and everybody, then you stack it down immediately while you're on the call. And some man like some caution and them. That's why I'm not go on live, you know, because you see the heights and disrespect.
Anytime I see them come on any live, me come off it.
You see the heights and disrespect. I don't deal with it. You see the SM, the SUM there, the
SYM.
The SYM.
Yeah.
Me lose fight all because of that, you know, because a man, you when me go to school, you use it to me now. I'll do me a bigger youth for me. Me attack them. Me not deal with that thing there.
Yeah.
Man, I love it. Me no love
See?
it. Man, me no love it.
No, man, you know, he's still, no matter which party you support, he's still our Prime Minister.
Yeah.
He's the prime. He never said Labour Party Prime Minister, you know. He said Prime Minister of Jamaica.
He never said Labour, right? He never said Labour Party Prime Minister.
No, he said Prime Minister of Jamaica, so we need to show respect. Even we disagree. We need to show respect. See? So some vibes.
He never say I'm going to serve the Jamaica Labour Party. He said I'm going to serve the country.
Exactly.
Of Jamaica. You get what I said? So them, and they call them on thief. You may see one name there, what they look for one thing where Dayton Campbell. Me know Dayton Campbell, you know, not Not that me grow around him because me is a naughty center labor right.
Yeah.
Me I want a Dayton Campbell cousin used to roll. Them man in a talk to all in grandmother when he go in a politics and go up in one place named Chester, go begging grandmother for vote for him.
You know,
So
say,
me,
because of me always I said the man they grew up in a very troubled life. That is why he behave like that. Me always say it, you know. He behave
me know,
as a troubled child. That is why he react in that fashion.
Yeah, to him go on.
me come from one little place down on Naughty Center named Prairie. Same
Yeah, man,
place.
we know Prairie.
Well, in my community that. See?
No Prairie good man.
Not so hardware from up there.
No.
Me know Prairie
Me
good.
know.
I think and me in the same way. Me know Prairie good.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Me a Prairie man. Right down where the infirmary there. In that zone there.
Man.
All right, in that zone that me come from. See? Me literally grew up. But me go high school in Manchester. Me go Homewood.
That's up. What?
Yeah, man. Me go Homewood, man. Homewood technical. Me go. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
See? But them people are honestly, I think with what's going on, because me say to a man what there, because me live in America, me live in Virginia. See, me forward a yard August. Hopefully election will call by then, I'm be able to vote. Me tell a man say if market, no man, me good. My mother, me I call my mother, I want them there now. Up to my daughter turned 18. One of my daughter turned 18 the 11th of January.
Yes.
And my mother got verify her what year. Week before last.
All right.
See?
Like our cousin them two and our best friend them go join it too.
Yeah, man.
Feel? I want you me I say to cause me not call nobody general. Me not my general and my youth them. And them alone can talk to me.
Love that.
Not certain way.
But
My youth them can ask, Daddy, can I get a laptop? Can I get a tablet? Me say, do the work and you get it. No man can come tell me say they want this and they want that. And call me and a general for nobody more than my youth them.
yeah.
So you know work. Me no got me no see. But what do I talk to a man and him a come talk about Marky G born in Jamaica. Me say if Mark Holding can produce one of them little pink slip. Me still have mine. Me still have mine, you know. My first birth certificate, any day take up that and show it to me. Because they don't exist no more.
Yeah,
Me say, yes, you're born in Jamaica.
The pink slip there.
That little pink slip.
Yeah, a little pink slip.
When they say,
You know, exit no more.
no more. And I keep mine. I keep mine at 3 birth certificate me get. Me get the pink slip, me get the white one and the multicolored big one where they have you now. Even though I live in America, me go Jamaica and tell my sister, say, deal with this with me. See?
Mm-hmm.
But them, as me say, me no Google politics. Me talk what nobody have to write my history for me. Me live my history.
Yes.
So me have to Google certain things. Cause as me said this year, me a 55-year-old.
All right.
So I mean I tell people not Google now because the history is there.
Yes.
See, but people, what I'm saying, what I'm trying, in fact, what I'm trying to say, don't lie. The facts are there. See, but and it's a disrespect when they disrespect the man and his wife, even though the two of them in a politics.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. It's irrelevant. Talk politics. Don't go into the man family life. Nobody, man never get prison for thief. I one man meet at Jamaica when Jackson JLG Smith, we used to call him Jack Smith, got prison for farm worker money.
Eh?
Yeah, man, one labor right. He was, they used to send farm worker. He was labor right. He was minister of, can't remember half the bat. We can Google it. JLG Smith, he was minister and a Siaka government.
Minister of Labour. Minister of Labour.
And Siaka sent him to prison
What you mean, man?
with their money.
What you mean?
Oh, they see a Porsche. They see a Porsche.
But Cadet, have you ever talked to anybody about this authority?
Are you them having a plan for it?
Listen, I don't blame the persons in authority. I don't blame the person.
So
No, we're not saying blame them. Have you ever put this across like a video you say you make? You ever like bring it to somebody?
When, and
Yeah,
one long time.
long time.
Let me tell you something about what Cadet is saying. That water, it come from a place we call it the dam. It come up from a place we call it Dam Road. That was an active dam in the 70s and in the 80s when the parish council was in charge of water. It was closed down and turned into a National Water Commission pumping station after the JLP won the election in 1980. And it just degraded over time. The building rotten down, the pump station where they concrete up the water, all of that rotten down. There was another pumping station in a place called Germantown, also further down the road in Ulster Spring area. When I was growing up in South Trelawney, everywhere in South Trelawney have running water. Everywhere. We had a hospital, we had parish council, we had public works, we had an AMC shop, we had a movie theater, we had a garment factory right in Albertown. And if you look at Clarkstown now, Clarkstown look like some Ethiopian Bakawal community with refugee camp. If you drive through Albertown,
I used to visit class a lot. It never look like that.
Am I lying?
DJ now?
Hold on. Look here. Cadet, am I lying?
It's because you want two person up here each time.
No,
All right.
I don't want a lot. Huh?
No, man, add it because...
I'm going to add him, but let me explain something to you. I never want enough people up here one time because it costs you now get out of hand. So that's why you see me not do
right.
too.
I don't know what I can't
I'm
take
going to add him.
Right.
Hey.
But let me tell you one more thing.
But add
Let
it.
me
You
add
drive
him Jenna for a minute.
Yeah,
Right.
but go ahead and add
When
it, please.
When you drive
Just
through
too much, your body.
Albertown, town, the town of Albertown, we never used to have like a zinc up and like a shack when I was growing up.
Me not
When you
think,
drive through
I don't
Albertown.
think that is true still, you know. I don't think that is true.
Yeah,
But can,
Albertown.
No, hold on, man. When I was going to Albertown School, I graduated 1990,
Big up yourself.
and there was no zinc up was nowhere. And I can tell you, I'm not kidding you, I'm telling you, there was like a man down in front of the gas station, right where the juicy beef is. There was a little man down there. Them call him Baba, and he used to sell cornmeal dumpling with corned beef and sandwich. That's why he used to sell and soup and roast corn and boiled corn and roast yam. And he end up unaliving a man and go to prison. That was the only small shop in Albertown when I was going to school. I started 1985 and I graduated 1990. There was right across from there where they have Diamond Farm Store. That was the AMC shop where you could have go and pick up farm grocery like yam, Irish potato. You could have buy that and scallion right there. And sweet yam. Right where they have Mitchie supermarket, that was the movie theater. Right where they have the community center, that was a garment factory. There was no liquor shop nowhere in Alberta.
Then, how we are going to solve the water? I did. How we solve the water problem? Because I said in the 80s, the dam was running good.
They used to have water.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
the
what's
water
going wrong?
We used to have
Modern time now.
Yes, we used to have we used to have pumping station. Hold on. We used to have pumping station. We used to have pumping station down at Troy. We used to have pumping station at Freeman's pumping station at Dam, pumping station at Germantown. What we have to do, we have to go back to the pumping stations. We have to rebuild because South Trelawney have 40% of Jamaica freshwater is in South Trelawney. But what we don't have is any reservoirs, no pumping station, no water management system. We have no pipe run through no community. We have no tank, no catchment, no pump. We have about 4 rivers in South Trelawney. We have Mouth River, Quash River, Hector's River, and I think part are running to Nice River. And Lower River. And Lower River.
If I may interject, guys, I wonder if you listen to this what the guy is saying. That is not so much true. This is 2025. This is 2025, you know.
Hold on.
There's
no pipe.
Hold on. Reverse.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, there's no pipe running now.
No,
Wayne, that is not true.
Hold on, my brethren, hold on, man. Let me tell you the communities in South Trelawney that have piped water. Nobody, this is undisputable facts. You have Clarkstown, Jacksontown, Stewarttown, Lower River, Spring Garden.
Johot
don't really have pipe running water. I'm not asking you that. There's nowhere in what Virgin, I'm not asking me. Tell her this, you know. Hold on, man. Tell her where the water. Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Go ahead.
My daughter born 1999 and lived in Johot until she left Jamaica.
When?
And she left Jamaica 2003. So I always go back over there and visit. I always go back over there and visit some of her family.
When last have you been here?
All right, so where the water? I don't know then.
So tell it, where there's no water there, you know? No. SDC, along with the sitting council, piloted a water project in Johot. So Johot.
Okay, well, I stand corrected on that one.
We can't beat. There's one thing like man, we can't beat everything, you know. So you see, if we see any little progress, we have to call it out and say yes. Johot is freshly piped up by a project by SDC and the current sitting councillor. So point that out. You can continue.
I will tell you this. I am not trying to beat, you know. I am telling you how far backwards we have moved. Because the pumping station
I saw a photo.
Hold on.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
The pumping station that was in Troy, that was scrapped from in the 1990s. The reason why Spring Garden have water is because the water system there was given to them by 2 people. One of them is my great-grand-uncle, and it was given to them for free. USAID came under Doreen Chen in the 1990s and put pipe in the area, and nobody pay no water bill and nobody no maintain the pipe. In the area to date, I just left there like about an hour ago, and I'm down on the coast. No water no up there right now, even in the community that have pipe water. No water in them pipe now. You can go up a Lower River, up where Mr. Patmore put in water king at the roadside and pull up water. Or you can come down at the river and pump water out of the river. There's still a water crisis. Even in the area that have pipe water, there's a water crisis there today as we speak.
But
there was a tank. There was a tank up in Albertown, no man. Hold on, let me tell you, one of the tank used to be in Albertown up on the hill. Them call up there Tank Hill. And it stayed there and rotten right out. And it was a very big tank.
We ain't asked
no maintenance.
We ain't asked how we can fix it.
We have to go back to the
Hi,
pumping
Mr. Cole.
stations. We have to go back to we have to rebuild the pumping stations because the water come from the rivers
But Wayne,
and from the dams. So if you don't
Jamaican,
pump the water, you have to set up reservoirs.
but
If you travel from
Hold on the IBN. Jenna.
Yeah,
I see where
I made a question. If him see anything progressive go on in our country, anything at all progressive, especially in America. If him see anything progressive
talk
go on
about so.
in our country.
Jenna, we did just talk about Kenneth here, you know, when I reach that part of politics yet. You're not learning.
Jenna, internet is kind of not working.
You turn up your mic, Jenna?
No man. Him internet low.
Your internet
But-
low key. Yes, cadet.
Oh.
But Wayne, what I was, you see, under this current water minister, I firmly believe that things are about to be better, you know, because I see where he has been around the country and trying. Me see North Trelawney investing couple millions well into water project, but I don't know what to say. But it does feel like say yo up in the bush, yeah? Up in
You know
the
what
bush
we look
is
at?
like a forgotten.
Hear what I'm saying? There's a few things that you can do to change the system, the water problem in Jamaica. In Trelawney, I don't know if you know where else. People in the communities have to, yes, in Trelawney, because what my great granduncle, he gave them authority to dam up one part-time place. The government not pay no lease for it, them not pay no rent, they no do nothing, them just dam up it. Them never maintain no pipe, and he gave that to them from in the 1920s, he gave it to them. And all through all government, them used to maintain it. Up into the 1980s, them stopped maintaining it. Privately owned water have to be taken out of government hands. Government, I believe Jamaican government, whether it's PNP or JLP, Jamaican government are croft. Jamaican government no have no ambition, none at all. Zero ambition. People have to privately own community water as community project and cannot leave it up to PNP nor JLP. Government in Jamaica are crafting. A crafting that me look at them.
So IBN, where that down to councillors or just a area leader then?
Every part of it, councillor area leader, I think we need to form community projects.
Go on, private man, yes, what we must say.
Yeah,
No,
but
hold on, let me explain what I said. We need to have community projects like you have the councillor churches, the teachers association, the police association, the nurses, the taxi, and we come together and ask for funding and build our own water system so we can maintain it.
Do you think that's something like you think Jamaica together enough to do that?
You can't.
We have to divide it to bring police.
No, we have.
teacher.
If we don't, hold on. If we don't do it, you know. If we don't do it, we're gonna get forever in this situation because when PNP come in power, there's no guarantee that them going to do any better.
You can't find one community we have that now.
That's what I'm saying. When I look and see the degradation of our infrastructure over the years and nobody have no control, Jamaica was farther ahead between 1970 and about 1994 in when it comes to water and all of that. Even when you look on the road maintenance and the overhanging trees and all of it. When I was growing up, when I used to have some like a man, I work on the roadside with some little hoe and shovel.
No, I think you're strained. Wayne was talking about the water. Water. Pipe. Water.
I say have to be a community project.
They must send the request.
Yes. No, I'm saying in my area, the only thing we can do, we have to make it a community project because there's enough water in the area. We have enough rivers, enough dam. All we need is proper water management And me sure know we can get private funding. There's so many organizations that will give community project money.
So basically, it's not the water is the problem then. It's just the
No.
distribution.
Water management.
So distribution,
water
Distribution is the problem.
So you said
So we have
Distribution and management.
now then.
Can I get
Yes.
a piece of it?
So we have, hold on. Let me say this one final point.
One.
We have to have storage. We must have to build storage because we used to have a lot of good storage tank and we used to have good reservoir. What tree growing at them and mash them up because they never maintain. And we have to have pumping station. Water have to be pumped, have to be stored because there's enough water in the area. We have enough rivers and dams. That is, and springs. We have, yes.
Win. All right. Do you know
Right,
Rock
Kenny.
Spring?
Yes, I do.
All right.
I live in
I want
Spring
more
Garden.
people-
Cadet, for that question, I live in Spring Garden on the Durham Road. That's where I live.
No man. I know the Rum Road. All right now. Okay,
Right,
so I don't want to location too much. Yeah. But the Rock Spring River,
Mm.
got to understand that there is evidence out there which practically states that it is the Rock Spring River that found the Matabry too. Because them say them come
I'm not just hold on, I'm not just one river, man. No, hold on, you have it. Remember, I'm the one, hold on, cadet. I did the documentary, you know, when them drew the dine at the river, you know. I did the documentary. You can look up the documentary online. It's called Cockpit Country. When they were doing the mine in the backside in the Cockpit Country. I brought down Vice TV, you know, with a guy named Eric Weinreb, you know. We threw the dine at the water and so it come out, you know. And a one river fund going down there you have, that is called the Mouth River. It run right behind my house. And it come out, it go down in the cave right at Rock Spring. There's another river, the Freemanzal River. That is called the Quashi River. And it go down a Falmouth too.
Okay. Oh,
Right.
Oh, I think I hear the sitting MP asking the Prime Minister
Mr. Cole, Mr. Cole, give me a second, Mr. Cole.
asking the Prime Minister the other night that is the only thing what she want. And she are begging just water from the Quashi River. No me get to understand. 'Cause I heard she asking for it. And then they may have some night over Thompson Town.
Yes, I hear about that. But you see now, the Quashi River had a pumping station, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The pumping station they down at Freemanzal. That is
Alright,
the
guys,
Quashi River pumping station.
Hold on. We're looking for some solution here now. We want some idea because it can't.
the feature land here we can't
Yeah.
live because
Yeah,
nothing.
If 2025, this
Right.
can't happen.
Right. So what we need, we have to put back the we have to put back the reservoir at Tankill.
Hold on the echo, man. Hold on, Mr. Paul. When you really start that, where you Texas said two labor right in the box. Where two labor? Can I tell you, right?
A DJ, yeah man.
Can you tell labor right? Can you independent?
You want the tree. Mr. Paul, that way you text. Me so start that part of it then. So just hold on.
Let me tell you now.
It's not a two
Right.
labor right in the box thing yet. Or two PNP.
All right. So we have.
Jenna did one box kind of something.
Well on the way.
Yeah. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on, man. Katie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, man.
Put up Mr. Cole. Put up Mr. Cole.
Hold on,
All
man.
right, put it
Hold
on
on.
them.
No, I'm not ready for Mr. Cole yet, neither. Hear me now.
Me want
Up on the hill,
Can it
Albert Town.
say? Me don't want so much money in that box one time.
All right.
Right.
No problem.
So
All right, go
up on
on,
Albert Town.
Yeah.
Albert Town is one of the highest point in a South Trelawney that can gravity feed a lot of the low-lying
What they do?
areas. So when you pump water now from the Quashi River and the Mouth River and full up the reservoir, it can gravity feed most of Ulster Spring, Spring Garden, and Stettin. You also need another pumping station up a Litchfield. No, another reservoir must build up a Litchfield. So when you pump from Lower River and come up there, it can gravity feed come all the way down to Wire Fence and Stettin. You need also another pump up in a Warsup. You need to pump from down a try and feed us a reservoir up in a Warsup, and that
I
will feed
have a
go all the
pumping
way back
station
now.
on my family property up here. Me have one
Me know
pump
them.
to
That's why
pump
me
up on
know
the
the one.
same
I
way.
know the one.
So
Hold on,
Kenneth,
the bridge.
is it working?
Eh?
No,
It's
it
not
not
working.
work.
It's not working, but the pump did the
No.
same way and everything. It is on my family property.
But hold on, man. So you have to pump and try, and you can pump up towards Manchester. You can put a reservoir up towards Manchester, and you can put one up towards Warsaw. So you want 2 reservoirs. If you pump and full up them 2 reservoirs, the entire South Trelawney will have water all the way down to Jacksontown. Everything can free flow. When you reach down to Sayers, there's a reservoir.
Yes, the
There's
message
a
of the God there.
reservoir. There's a reservoir down at Sayers, right before you go out in the little lane where them call out a scurver. There's a reservoir, and it used to full up of water and one pipe did at the roadside. If you full up that reservoir of water and all of the other reservoir, then you have water for the entire South Trelawney.
Iban, this is my view now. Wayne,
Yeah.
you see the water which I'm telling you, which run right at the Holster Spring Primary School?
Uh-huh.
You see, if that water is dealt with properly, if that water
is coming out of a dam. That
We
water
know
is
the
coming
dam.
out of a dam. All right.
I know the dam. If that
Good.
water,
Let me tell you this one more time. Tell them one more time. Mr. Cole, Kenneth talk about him area, just film area. That is why I'm not putting up yet. Okay?
We soon get around to it, Mr. Cole. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
When them come with them wild politics and I'm gone, you know. We don't have time for that.
No.
I would
You let's
say,
talk about the water because
I
we
would
cannot
say,
come
like
from
how
the area
DJ
we're under the crisis.
like how DJ on the internet now work, me that's a put up Goody and Mr. Cole and just make me see if we can hold it on a level still. That is just my view. But
No. I'm not interested. Hold on, I'm not interested in no levels. I'm interested in a solution for the water
All right.
crisis. There's also hold on,
Yeah,
Cadet.
but
If you wish to speak the truth, you know, Cadet. May I tell you something else? What on the water, the only problem, you know. If you leave Falmouth Hospital, you know, between Falmouth Hospital to Spalding Hospital, you know, there's no medical emergency, you know. There's no hospital.
What about
No
clinics?
function.
What about clinics?
But the clinic them close at 5.
Jenna, your mic on? Yep.
He is hearing, but
No.
he just can't talk because his internet is.
All right, here the thing. Here the thing now, Wayne. The clinics what them have in the areas close. They open Monday to Friday, 8 or 9 a.m. and them close by 5. So Saturday and Sunday, if anybody have a medical emergency, you're done. And even Monday to Friday, if you have a medical emergency, them cannot take you at any of the clinics. Because they don't have no
The
bed.
comments say yes. The comments say you're spreading lies, you know, Ian.
Iban, no.
Me not care what them say. Him know, Cadet know say the truth me talk. There's
Iban,
no
Iban,
emergency.
Cadet.
Let me answer.
Hold
Let me
on.
answer.
Let me finish now, man.
Why?
There's no medical emergency, no doctor, no bed. You just go there and them write a prescription and send you away. Am I lying, Cadet? Am I lying?
Answer, Kenneth.
No.
Good.
You're not lying?
Katie,
So,
Katie,
so you have 2 major problems.
Well, on the IBM. Yes, Kenneth.
Go ahead.
I'm going to talk about the 2 topics he was talking about. You see, the water which I'm telling you about at the Holster Spring Primary School. You see, if that water is dealt with properly, Wayne, straight to Clarkstown can't out of water because you know want no pump. Because you know it's South Carolina upon one hilltop.
But how good this standard, you know?
But
A
with
good
a free
standard.
flow. A free flow.
A downhill it a go.
Yes, straight downhill. There is a community which is called All
I
Sides.
agree. No, not disagree with him. I agree with him on that.
There's a community which is called All Sides. I have a family property up there where my family and plant yam close to there. There is a sitting pump. There's a sitting pump when I see around there. I don't know if that work is or no because I never see it start yet. There's a pump and there is a well where the water
But
spring
I
out.
don't understand. I don't understand. Hold on, hold on. You say you see a sitting pump. In your family land, there's another sitting pump.
No,
Why there's so much
on
sitting
They all over
my
the place.
pump there all over the place?
on my family land,
There and
there is a sitting pump, high level pump. What me see it for me 1-2 years. Me not tell no lie.
so why now you scared it?
I am 28 years old and I never see it start yet. Me don't know if
But
it start, you know.
you ever see anybody try and do something or say something or bring it forward to somebody?
I've never seen any action done to it. I mean, if you talk to my uncle, who
What about all right? Stop talking about see anybody. What about you then? You yourself. Because it have to
Yeah,
start
you
somewhere.
and I want to live there now.
Yeah, what about you,
Water
Kenneth?
pipe out there. What about you guys? All I want in that community.
I have spoken, and I have put this information forward to many political heads, and I have got nowhere. Nowhere. The other thing
But
was
what do you mean you got nowhere? Kenneth, hold on. What do you mean you don't get nowhere? They make some empty promise or what? Where it go?
No, let me tell you. Hold on. If Cadet no one tell you, let me tell you the truth. You cannot approach the sitting MP with no suggestion. I don't know if him no one admit it, but you cannot.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Why? I wish I knew, because when we did the documentary, prior to doing the documentary, and that is why I went back to the States and get the crew and did the documentary, we had an issue with Naranda trying to mine bauxite in the area. She met with us and promised. She and Bobby Montague and all of them promised, and then all of them go back on them promise. When we tried to have a meeting, even with the sitting councillor from Lower River, Stonewall, we did a lot of protests and a lot of campaign, and then we said, all right, let us do the documentary. So there is no desire for development in a South Carolina.
That's hard. That's hard to swallow. You have a sitting in here, you can approach him or she.
Yeah, then we have to post that.
That is very hard.
Hold on.
You
Cadet's not going to want to say this. Hold on.
Who is the MP for?
Never.
Not the people.
She was a farmer, Speaker of the House. Cadet will stay far from that because Cadet is afraid to touch that subject.
No, but this is very hard. You realize it sound ridiculous.
But I'm not lying. You know, so I'm not lying. If Cadet say me I like Cadet, he's not a nice person.
Along with Cadet.
So,
him say make enough timing go for help and basically empty promise from where I say. So there is no.
You cannot.
Also saying. Them have a lot of water up there, so we can't say how no have water and no have no water.
When I have seen where and Katie, I have seen where some water injection have started in the constituency.
Where? Tell me where.
In the community
You're coming up with it.
In the community of Jacksontown. Freshly laid pipes are being done in Jacksontown. But Katie,
yeah, man,
you see we who they up in the hilltop up there, so that we suck up at this beach here. And guess what? Iban mentioned something about the healthcare aspect in this constituency. We don't know which family. We have an idea which family live. Have an idea. You see which family live?
Have an idea, yeah.
Yeah. I have to drive, Carly say, 1.5 hours to the nearest hospital.
Yes.
If
tell her about the type of road. Tell her about the type of road.
Well, we are dealing with one topic at a time.
If start with the road, because for me think that for me no good.
If me in my house, if me in my house I'm sick right now, and this is from I was born. I'm 28 years old now. If me in my house I'm sick, I have to jump in my vehicle and drive 1.5 hours. It not even make sense because Falmouth. It does make sense because Sparlings, which is in Clarendon. So we have to go through Manchester and then go to Clarendon. So he is indeed speaking truth on that. There is a health facility here, which is the Ulster Spring Health Center.
Hospital. No, it was Ulster Spring Hospital when I was growing up. Hold on, man. Let me talk. Hold on, man. Hold on, Cadet. Cadet, you don't have the information on me have on this. Because you're just 28-year-old. Hold on, brethren.
I got to understand that it was a hospital back then. Got to understand that it was a hospital back then.
Good. So just hold a point on that. Hold a point right on that. Hold it now.
As a hospital.
No, but hold a point on that. Good. So let me give you the background on this. When I was growing up, there was ambulance at that hospital that would go around and pick up people when you get sick and carry you back at that hospital. There was helicopter used to land on a Ulster Spring playing field and medevac people to Kingston, to KPHR No, to KPHR when I was growing up. That hospital used to have an operating theater where people used to do surgery. If you go there right now and walk between the male ward and the female ward, you will physically see the operating theater with the bright light and the table and everything there just eat down with duckans. That is a fact.
I see.
All right. Good. That hospital was closed in 1980 by Brasco Lee, the JLP MP, when he won the election. And it never reopened.
Okay.
They did a full renovation of it. There's a group in New Jersey called Friends. You can look them up online, called Friends of Ulster Spring Hospital. Shipped down a whole shipping container with bed and hospital equipment. And if you go right now, like you go down to the morgue at the Ulster Spring Hospital, the container is still there and it's still there rotten down because they would not allow them to take the hospital and privately fund it and run it. So I'm not asking you, I know exactly what going on there. So. Dr. Oren Cola say 84 lockdown, but I know say after Brasco Lee win the election 1980, him start the process of locking it down. So I'm not asking.
But you know, I think what they're saying that it don't need it. But if it don't need it, I think the road should be. Well, I think the road should be nice for easy access.
No nice. You have 20,000 registered voter in the community of South Trelawney.
I know it's needed.
Hold on. 25,000 registered voter. I'm talking of people who is of voting age, not including kids who can't vote yet. The nearest hospital from Albertown is an hour and a half. How you going to tell me say not needed? I have no ambulance.
I know it's needed, but what I'm saying, I'm talking about from like a politician. Maybe them say it's not needed, but if they say it's not needed, it should be an easier access to get to the other hospital that an hour and a half away.
If it is not needed, why don't they come and live in my area? So when them get sick, them have to call one taxi if it take them out.
You see what I'm saying, KD? If the road is so bad, where you probably die before you reach the next hospital. You know what I mean? It
happened. It happened since this year. Since the year start, people on their way to hospital pass away. And it happened at least 5 per year since that hospital closed. At minimum 5 per year.
Can I please?
My mother passed away. Hold on. My mother passed away on her way to Falmouth Hospital. She passed away before she reached Jacksontown.
Can I please? Wayne?
Go ahead,
Wayne?
Yes,
Mr. Cole. I firmly believe that it is needed. It is needed. Nobody can give me no excuse of that. No politician, nobody can come.
But Cadet, hold on, Cadet. What I'm listening to is like, Joel, after take you guys' word, it seems like that part of the world is forgotten. If there is no water, there is no road, there is no
road,
there is no nothing. Come
We
on, I just
we
But
have
what
factory.
one of
I agree
There's
with
no
you.
factory. Ask him.
I
There's no factory.
I
No
cannot.
modes of employment. Ask
come
him
on.
if there's a
It's
factory.
Katie. That sound like a Jamaica. That sound like
yes, but I want to ask about this in a Jamaica me live.
and
Jamaica me
exactly.
live.
It's
So
so.
I
It's so.
disagree with you. I'll be lying. I'll be lying. And I can't lie. Me can't
Yes,
lie. I'll
when
be
you
lying.
put across like that, it come like nothing at all now go on that South
Exactly.
Sudan.
That's what it sounds. It sounds like absolutely forgotten about. It's like nothing is taking place. So there's not. There's nothing
Yeah.
good happening.
So when you not say go on over there, so then get it. What
Eh?
would over there, so?
They
Name
just
the good
man
place
them a
you
farm.
want.
The only thing you can say, ask Cadet, the man them a farm there yam. So like people are run taxi. Few little people that do some construction. That's it. Not much
As
not
me
go
don't
on.
have some my road, but you know, but me have hospital and clinic. More than one clinic, you know.
Can I please?
Instead Bagwalk.
Can I please? Can I please?
Yes.
We
Katie.
have four working clinics in the constituency. Now put that out there. 4 up to date, where you have resident doctor at no. Resident doctor meaning say
Name them.
meaning say on the
Me
Monday.
want to hear about them cop.
Monday
Monday to Friday.
On the Monday on the Monday, the doctor we there call it say what's up. On the Tuesday, him we there down a Rock Spring. On the Wednesday, him they down a Holster Spring.
Get it?
You have
So
that now.
Kenneth, one doctor serve all
I
of that.
don't
Get it, man, I
want
think
that,
it-
but
What
say
about wait a bit? Hold on. You have wait a bit. Lower
you
it
have
down.
a
Let me
resident
tell you,
doctor
clinic
there,
them. Hold on, Cadet, come. Talk up the thing. May I start from the south, from the north to south. You have Ulster Spring in the north. You go up to Rock Spring and Stetton.
Mm-hmm.
And Warsop
And try.
and try. Low River and wait a bit. And you have
You have a
one
resident
doctor
doctor.
what do the rounds.
I don't know if it's one person as a doctor, but we know say call it say every Monday
Listen,
we
I want to add good here, Mr. Cole.
add them. But if you get out
No,
of hand,
when them come, when them come, me gone, you know, come, I have no time. Me not have the type
I'm
of
going
brain.
to them soon still because
The
Yeah.
program have to
we
move
want
on.
we get it as say.
Who
Yeah,
does
we
add
get it
them?
as say.
Add them.
Me I go add them,
Add them.
man.
Yeah. Call it say every Monday
I'm
we
not interested in the drama. I'm not the drama interested in the
No, we're
progress
not doing that
you're
drama,
talking
IBN. But
No,
IBN,
we don't want no
IBN,
drama.
I would have loved if you stay, IBN. I would love if you stay.
Win.
We
Call
don't
it
want
say
no
every
drama.
Monday we. Call it say every
We
Monday.
don't add them now, so.
Call it say every
And
Monday.
listen, good here, Mr. Cole, then wait for the time, so. You will
Call
see
it say
them.
every Monday.
May I give good here, Mr. Cole, the benefit I doubt. Yeah, good here, Mr. Cole, you guys coming up.
Yeah, man, put them up. Call it say every
Oh,
Monday.
Jenna, me so add about Jenna.
Call it say every Monday. You
You
can
go up,
find
Cadet. Good
a
afternoon to the
doctor.
host and
Good
the
afternoon.
power.
Him not leaving, Cadet
They
not
feel like
leaving
I
in
was
Mr.
political
Cole.
victimized. I felt that I was political victimized.
Mr. Cole,
Right?
could you
Yes,
just,
you me
Mr. Cole,
yes, you me
Mr. Cole,
you take up here, you come as a political victimized.
just hold on a bit, Mr. Cole. All right,
Go
we're
on,
gonna
Cadet.
start with Cadet, okay? Cadet,
Yeah.
say
Call
what
it
you said.
Call it say every Monday.
Mhm.
I say every Monday. You can go to the Warsop Health Center and you can see a doctor. Every Tuesday you can go a Rock Spring. Every Wednesday you can go a House of Spring. There is a resident doctor at each of the hospitals every day, every specific day. That is what I know for sure. But I can tell you that, you see, other things as per what we were talking about in this constituency, Wayne,
Mhm.
if you say we are back of the world, I can't disagree with them. You have to just sit down and just take
No,
the
but
lead.
I'm telling you what it sound like to me. I'm not sure because you live there. I don't live there.
Yeah,
But it's
when
the way
you
you make
talk about it,
sound.
me live in Jamaica and me no live there. So when you talk about it, that's how it sound. It's like when you cut off from the world.
But a
All
lot
right.
of
I'm
persons will
going to
come on
invite
the
one day.
platform
Wayne.
and tell me that
I
a
am
lot
going
of
to
persons will
invite
come
you
on the
guys for a
platform
tour.
and
Who
tell
want a
me
tour?
that
Who
I
willing to
am
come for a
telling
tour?
lies.
Hold
And I
on.
mean, live
You and
here.
Katie
Me
want to
there
come for a
Jamaica,
tour?
me have to come for a tour. And me
When
there
you want a
Jamaica.
tour? I will drive you around
Anytime.
and show you. Me no want.
All right. Yeah,
I am
but I want
available.
to work as
Hold
well.
on. You can go live. Hold on. You can go live. Hold on up to it, man. You can go live with me that day. I am available. Me can put in a vehicle and drive you. Maybe pay for gas. And we get stop and we get roast yam or whatever. What you want to lunch? You tell me.
I will contribute
I
to
will
it also.
contribute the gas.
Good.
I will
Alright.
contribute the gas.
All right,
I will
all right.
contribute.
You want, hold on, guys. You want to hear from
Mr.
Goody?
Cole and the Goody, we're talking about where the place them South Trelawney.
South Trelawney, Cockpit Country.
South Trelawney, that is what we're talking about. Mr. Cole, your time. Then Goody.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to
Good
the
afternoon.
host and co-hosts. Those on
Good
the
afternoon,
panel,
sir.
please, and those that are in the comment box. Come.
Tap up the screen, guys, please. Tap up the screen, everybody.
To what I heard from Cadet, hopefully that nobody say I buy him a car. But what I heard from Cadet, it is a national disgrace that you have an MP, one that will plead guilty to fraud, but an MP that is there for nearly 20 years or 20 more years. And there, as what Cadet said, that is for division. And on a Monday, you have one resident doctor for nearly 5,000 people per division. Disgrace. Water, that I heard Cadet speak about. No party should, at the 21st century, neither PNP nor JLP, should be hearing winning the people by telling about water in the 21st century. But however, since I'm the JLP love to play that card, I can play too. During the 18 years, the PNP has implemented a number of pipeline initiative underneath Dr. Carl Blight. I did not know, although Rich Chilani, if there was a lack of representation by the member of parliament.
Me tell you, so we never have no representative from Belinfanti left Trelawney. 1979, South Trelawney has been without representation.
Don't interrupt him. Would I just even have one person
finish? Make him finish.
Don't interrupt him, please. We can go on.
I don't know during that time if there was no representative. By now, the confession convicted criminal in Miss Dan Rimple, a member of parliament.
Hold on, Mr. Cole. But what Carita said, I know yesterday the water is out, so that's alone in your time too.
And as I said, is a member of parliament.
Have some things that where he never see work.
Yeah, exactly, and that go back to your time
never
to
work.
Cole as well.
And I did, hold on, Cole, hold on. I said this. The only communities up there that have water was put in by the USAID, not by PNP, not by JLP.
Okay.
79. Hold on, 79 AU Belinfanti exited office. And Brascoli took over 1980. And did nothing go on from that time till now. From 79 till now.
Wow. All right, continue, Mr. Cole.
Is the member of parliament duty to make these representation at the National Water Commission and within the parliament. Nobody else duty. I'm not speaking of a second-hand experience. So for 20 years that you end up with a member of parliament who plead guilty to 8 counts of corruption, a convicted
I think we should leave. You said that already,
Mr.
man.
Cole,
But I go
Mr.
back
Cole,
on that.
no more.
I'm not interested in that, bro.
Tomorrow,
Mr. Cole,
you can't keep your
address the problem.
Make we deal with Cadet thing today.
Yes.
No, but I have to remind the people who she is. Will you want me to come and tell lie?
No,
You
it's
can't.
No,
not.
you can't just
No,
talk about
we're
we
not
never said
saying
lie.
telling lies about
Whether
her.
or not whether or not anybody plead guilty, not going to give us water, and that's what we're talking about. And the
Right, I'm
guilty
just
please
telling
stop us
you.
from having water.
I am just telling you the type of member of parliament that we have in Marisa Dalrymple, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're
We never have none. When we have Dorian Chen, when we have Dorian Chen, we never have no water neither.
And how long Maureen King was there? How long the Speaker of the House who is charged confessed for fraud? How long she was there? That's the problem. I agree that
Miss
Miss
Sue
Chin
come
never
back.
do no.
Miss Sue come back. Miss Sue come back. When we start move forward, we'll come back.
All right, all right.
Yeah, man.
One love. We can't
This
skin
is
in the
my
grass too long.
this is my way of present the problem in South Chilani. That where when you talk, people attack you, say you get care and so forth. I don't care what I get, I want to speak the truth. That underneath this
When you talk people
MP
attack
is
say
the
what?
most
You get care?
underneath this MP. I went to Chilani Tuesday. Tuesday I was in Chilani, wait a bit, Grapefruit Lane and all those places. And I'm leave Chilani worse in pain. That's how I enter in Chilani. There is no road. Make anybody contest me with that.
All
And ABM will said, if you take sick and to reach to the hospital, dog, drunk up, crab, hands, rat, roach, yam your supper, you got dead before you reach. And that's the reason why we have to remove this convicted criminal and put in Paul Patmore. I heel to the floor.
Goody.
All right, goody.
Oh my God, I be in a front now because the
Thank you,
fool
Sky.
just it is just outstanding. I'm not even going to dignify Cole with a response because you had a prime minister who sat in parliament for in there before
Thank you, Sky.
18 and a
Thank you,
half
thank you.
years, but he ruled for 14 plus years with an 18 plus term PNP straight. And places in Westmoreland where he was the prime minister today still don't have water. Katie and Wayne, did Cadet or IBM tell you that the government now have a $5 billion water project?
No,
To
no,
bring what?
I didn't hear that.
All right, this is the disingenuous. I'm
Is
talking
that
about
true?
like people.
I did say that.
You did say that?
No, me hear about that. No, me hear about that, but you know, reach a cadet yet.
Yeah,
All right.
I know about it.
So,
I heard about it.
the government.
Goody.
Cadet, let me finish.
Goody, what
The
he's
government.
saying is not just now, you know. Since forever.
No, but
basically
when
can call it
the way
forever.
I've been here listening to Cadet and the way Cadet make IBN up here spread lies because IBN is upset with both the PNP and the JP because IBN feel like he's the savior when come to save Jamaica because nobody, whether from the PNP or the JP, is accepting IBN and his ludicrous ideas is upset and mad at the world. And Cadet sit here and make IBN and tell the people them where listen. Say, oh, the government sit down and not doing nothing when the government have a $5 billion water project bringing water to communities all across Jamaica that never have water before. So if we're going to talk truth, we must be true in our discourse. Not only with that, Cadet, did you inform the people that the government also have not one but two current road programs bringing roads to places in Jamaica that never have road before? So we have to be truthful in our discourse and make it seem as if the government sit down and they're not doing anything. They are doing things. And if one party could do it in 18 and a half years, why Andrew Holness must do it in 5 and 6 and 9? He's not a miracle worker. He's a working prime minister. He's working for the people. And if we can sit down and be patient with PJ Patterson, who come from Westmoreland, and to this day, it take Andrew Holness to go down a Westmoreland and over Trelawney, St. Anne, St. Mary, Manchester, and I bring water to people in their houses. I don't see why nobody cannot wait. And Mr. Cole even talk about Carl Blight. Carl Blight, who was the water minister and an MP in Westmoreland. Oh, disgraceful it is that you are the water minister, Katie, and people in the community that you will preside over as MP don't have any form of water in their pipes. So when Kola come talk about Marissa Dalrymple, she pleaded guilty, she was charged, and that is over. Like many other criminals in the PNP, like Michael Phillips, will beat him wife and get charged. Like Nita Edley will beat a man and get charged, and then go to court, then pay them fine, and then come out. So that with Marissa Dalrymple case is null and void. So let's be truthful when we are speak.
All right. Get it.
No man, I mean I alone versus it one. So when one talk, me have to talk. Me alone versus it one. Me just put on PNP.
Get it gone anyway.
No,
Thank
can
you.
it say my come on? But can it place we not talk about so? This
1997.
way we go talk now. No, so go to all over the place.
1997, the biggest water project ever take place in Jamaican history, underneath the stewardship of Bobby Pickersgill. I don't want to mention the used car, but we see there. $20 billion for the greater Portmore and Kingston water supply. $20 billion for the Negril water supply. That's evidential facts. Don't come here with your Don't come here with
Can I please?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Kenneth.
after Mr. Cole.
Don't come here with your little pastor about $5 billion of water and where Andrew did not put water. In Fraser's content, Rule 35 here by Miss Enid Bennett. There was no water. It took Alisa Barker 1997 to put water up to Salmon's Height and all those era. Right? Don't come back. In Christopher Tufton era, a place named Paul Mountain right now, there's no running water. Back pastors and all those places, no running water. After nearly 70 years of ruling by a JLP. One time that constituency has ever won by PNP is 1997 by Alisa Cecilia Barker. Right? The senior kilo water program. That's evidential facts. So don't come here and talk about great prime minister who is working on Miss Dalrymple case is none and vile and who beat woman and who beat man. The judge should sentence Natalie Nita Edley to prison and Michael Phillips to prison. I do not support any form of domestic abuse. None. So don't try to justify that as a woman. You should come and say why the judge did not sentence Michael prison and Phillips to a 30-year and Natalie Nita Edley to a 30-year. What we are talking about that we have a de facto government in Andrew Police who took $30 million to re-elect a member of parliament when the PNP said we will not contest any parliamentarian seat. And knowing that she was charged, like Kimberly Lawrence in St. Anne's Bay, where every Wednesday she have to go to the police station with a book because she thief, they picnic them lunch money. We're talking about a prime minister who oversight the most corrupt government in Jamaica history from 1962. We're talking about a prime minister, as according to the Integrity Commission report, that take $34,000 and take it on by stocks and bonds. When them find out, they say, look, see back the profit here, see back the principal here, may I keep the profit. That's what we're talking about, integrity.
All right, Mr. Cole, hold it, just get it.
Wayne, you see the water project which Goody has been talking about. I did mention it. I said
my apology, but sorry, I didn't hear you.
There is some progress which has started to be injected, which is in the Holster Spring. The Holster Spring. No, not the Holster Spring. The Jackson Town area. But Wayne, you said that you know this area. As I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Listen, we up in our mountain here, nothing. Nothing. The $5 billion water project is going to stretch from North Trelawney, go straight down to a thing. to I think either Westmoreland or Hanover. So there is that project, but we up in the hills here are being not one job thing. Full stop. Next person.
Good day. Come in, Mrs.
It's funny how this old man can just come on a platform and spread him blatant lies. Him said the lady in power for 70 odd years, but yet still Jamaica itself is not even independent 70 years good. Does that even make sense? When I not tell lie, we need to think about the lies before we say it. Right? Because the woman is an MP for 70 plus years, but the country is not even independent for 70 years. Oh, atrocious. Listen, when we're going to talk about facts and talk about a working government, we talk about this government. Cole cannot dispute the fact that Carl Blight, who was the water minister under PJ Patterson for 18 and a half years and Michael Manley combined, and Westmoreland to this date don't even have a layer of pipe lay down for the water. So when Cola come make up dopey story about $20 billion water project, where is the facts, the evidential fact as he claim it to be? There is no fact. This government is doing things, and that is why them bad mind, as my prime minister say, blatant bad mind, because they cannot believe them give a crooked criminal like PJ Patterson, who preside factually over the most corrupt administration, not only in the Caribbean, but the Western Hemisphere. You see what we do to him there when them send him up, I'm the opening batsman. Can you imagine PJ Patterson, who single-handedly wreck the Jamaican economy, carrying our dollar from $5.50 to almost $80, 80 to 1 in 2017. PJ Patterson, who caused 44,000 business to lockdown. PJ Patterson, who wreck free zone, turn St. Thomas now the forgotten parish.
Goody, hold on.
One road to the bill.
Goody, hold on, goody. I want to ask something. But may I ask you, because of your party in power, yeah? You know, from there, yeah. This Portmore, a lot of Portmore arguments is in the air, yeah? And I hear from the other side say Portmore.
Don't change the topic.
No, Mr. Cole.
Mr. Cole, hold on, you're not the host of the program. Cole, as you were saying, Wayne.
Relax, yes. Because
you can't still say what you say after Mr. Cole.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you now is, they must say there's no market, there is no cemetery, there is no hospital. Do you know of any planning permission for all of these things in Portmore as we speak right now?
There is a market in Portmore. There is a courthouse in Portmore. There's a top office in Portmore. The only thing that they don't have is a cemetery. And you don't need these things to become a parish. What the PNP is upset about is that they are not the one going to make Portmore into the 15th parish, and because their gerrymandering tactics of putting communities in Portmore so fixed Jackson can hold on and a safe seat is going to come to an end. That is why they are upset, and that is a fact. So let me finish a minute and give the lion man the floor. As I was saying, PJ Patterson, who single-handedly wreck our economy and wreck our country, where Trinidad and Tobago once told us that they are not the ATM of the Caribbean. That means that enough we not come back, come beg them no money and borrow no money. Trinidad is now coming to us, Jamaica, for us to refine their oil and sell it back to them. We in Jamaica once had to go to the Guyana. Can you imagine Guyana go beg and trust rice? When PJ limit office, we still have a bill to pay for that rice that PJ Guyana got trust. This is the type of atrocities PJ Patterson did to the people of Jamaica, and that is why to the world-thinking Jamaicans,
tap up the screen, guys.
To the world-thinking Jamaicans, PNP should never be allowed to run back this country. And that is a fact. Mr. Cole, get that straight.
All right, good. Mr. Cole.
All right. But however, everybody know that government do not purchase rice. So government do not trust rice. It's private sector who purchase rice. Government who only go in and negotiate with deals. right? That's evidential facts. 18 years that PNP mash up the country. We build the Spanish Town Hospital, Kings and Queens. We build the Maypen Hospital. We build the Mandeville Hospital. We build the Falmouth Hospital. We renovate Black River. We touch up the 26.4 billion hospital presently. St. Anne's Bay, Port Anthony, we build the largest piece of road network from Negril Point to Port Anthony. We build the Falmouth Pit, the Port Anthony Pit. We build the conference center in Montego Bay, or Chilani about there. We build the highways across Jamaica. 18 years after we get a debt from the Jamaica Labour Party with owing $500 million in the National Reserve. We leave it in 2007 at 2.78 billion US dollar. 2012 at 3.6 billion dollars. Evidential facts. What happened today that we have a government that no cure them talk the most liarness, thiefiness, wickedness, that even the government budget today target the motorists of Jamaica for $1 billion of ticket that the police must write this year. When they are talking about no new tax, Jamaican, that is a wicked tax. Where each policeman have to come in each day with a quota on each motorist to make sure that they have $1 billion in traffic ticket. We have a hospital system wicked in 1980 after Edwards George Phillips Siaga has destroyed our health center. When I said over 70 years that West Central St. Catherine ruled by the Jamaica Labour Party, I did not say Miss Bennett. I said the only time we win that constituency is underneath Comrade Alisa Cecilia Barker. It ruled for 35 years by Enid Bennett. Now Dr. Chris Kenneth Barr, the late wicked Kenneth Barr. Hope to God that he's in El Ratin. Where underneath now Christopher Tufton. Hope to God that when he died, he joined Kenneth Barr because of what they are doing to our children. Baby mothers that a minister of health can come out and say because the woman they not take care of themselves, their hygiene no good, why them are dead. That's evidential facts.
All right, Mr. Cole, hold on. Me want to ask something, but me want to go back to Portmore, okay? Just now you said government no buy rice. So me want somebody clear this up. How comes the government now have a bill for paying back money from rice?
A lie. That's a lie.
No one know where lie come from. Goody. Answer.
The government of the day when PJ Patterson demitted office had a bill to pay for rice. Don't let this liar man tell you anything. PJ Patterson got the people in place go trust rice. And that is a fact.
That's a lie. When that's a lie. It's private people buy them goods. That's a lie.
What a lie.
All right, private people buy them goods. So all the government come in a private people business. All the government
is there to negotiate between countries. The Minister of Commerce and Economy is there to negotiate between countries. We need some rice from your country. And then the government say, yes, we are getting the rice from Guyana at this price. And then the private sector go and buy it. The only that government buy when the only
alluring Alicia. Oh, when bias.
Bias, how?
And that me want she heard. She said only bias. Me want know what bias night.
The only commodity the government have an indirect and inner is petrol. Nothing more.
Okay, Mr. Cole, goody.
And again, I don't know if it's because it's old age, but again, let me remind Mr. Cole, Jamaica is not even 70 years old. So no member of parliament, whether one or two, cannot, when no party, whether PNP or JLP, cannot rule no constituency for 70 years, for more than 70 years, because the country itself is not 70 years old. So let's clear that up, right? I don't know if it's old yet, but I will help you out. Mr. Cole, yes, I don't even remember. We are there. Enjoy the wickedest government. PJ Pattison, let's remind you. You said, oh, let's go back. This man said PJ Pattison build and renovate hospital. Let's make it factually clear. The People's National Party since 1962 to 2025 have not built one hospital in this country. PJ Pattison single-handedly wrecked this country to the point where the same King and Queen Spain wing that Mr. Cole is talking about at Spanish Town Hospital was a gift to Jamaica from the Queen of Spain. Everything that happened under PJ Pattison was either through borrowed loans or gifts from other country or agreement, same like the transport center that was an agreement between the Belgium government. PJ Pattison had to borrow loan to pay public sector. PJ Pattison had to borrow loan to fix roads in Jamaica that he promised that was going to be pothole free in 2023, and to this day we are still waiting for that. PJ Pattison collected over $40 billion in tax in 1 year, combined almost 1.7 trillion for his entire administration of 14 plus years. And he could not pay public sector workers. He could not upgrade or build one hospital or health center. He could not buy one police vehicle. He couldn't buy one public bus. So tell me what PJ Pattison do for this country, for the well-thinking Jamaicans. And let me read an article before we finish from the JIS, because we do fact over here, not fiction. 2008, hold on. Not that article, yeah. Right. Jamaica to import 60,000 tons of rice. He never said private company. He said Jamaica. So when Mr. Cole is coming to talk about the government only see through public partnership, PJ Pattison got the people them place because we the broke and hungry, got trust rice and him left the bill so we would have to pay for it. PJ Pattison made us the beggars of the Caribbean, the most indebted country in the Caribbean and the most criminal country in the Caribbean and the Western Hemisphere. At one point, I think we were #1 in the world. PJ Pattison moved the dollar from $5.50, and when he demit office, it was almost 70 to 1. Let's talk about that. PJ inflate our debt over 1,300% when he demitted office. This man is talking about the NIR to date. Factual. The NIR is the highest it has ever been since our independent history. So let's talk about that.
Tap up the screen, guys. Please, tap up the screen. Yes, Mr. Cole.
When the NIR 1989 or $500 million after Mr. Siaga leave this country. The NIR, when PG leave a surplus of $2.73 billion US, the highest at the time. When Bruce Golding took over, it went down by about $2 million come off. When Portia come back, she leave it at $3.8 billion at the time. That's evidential facts. She talk about PG collect $1.3 trillion over the 18 years. Jamaican, don't be fooled. You're in your parish. Maypen Hospital 1994. Mandeville Hospital 1997. Falmouth Hospital built 1996. Black River 1995 was renovated. The road from Negril to Port Anthony 62 school was built and repaired, 17 in the Western Hemisphere. And when I heard people talk about borrow loan to build, if you have a private owned home and you go to the bank and you borrow the money to build your house, Wayne, do you have to pay it back?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So whether I borrow the money to do it, or me do it by working and do it, me do it. The present current situation where we have, that Cornwall Regional Hospital start out at $2 billion. Now it is at $26.4 billion. Jamaican people each year, this government come to the parliament asking you for the last 9 years to build a hospital by adding $5 billion. And there is no site as confident in 2027. So 2025, 2026, there's a $5 billion. Jamaican, first time in the history that the government look on the JCF and say you have a target of traffic ticket to complete $1 billion. First time in our history. Meaning that if you go out there, you're at the grace of mercy with the police force now. Never before that a target has set on traffic ticket. That is new.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. We're gonna have to rotate the box, because we have quite a few people in line, and this is how it's running now. We're gonna have to rotate.
All right, so let me finish. Me come down. When
All
me
right,
finish, I
Mr.
will
Floyd.
come down.
Yeah.
So, what happened? The government set
No, them
the
have to come
force.
down get we can add one each time with them if you want to do like that.
No problem.
No, but I want it to be a neutral person. If the person is not neutral, I don't want him.
No, I will come down. So the government set the police force against the citizen of this country. Like when you hear the Prime Minister said, no different from you, Larson Shearer, shoot first and ask question after. The Prime Minister sentiment. If you don't want meet the judge, meet your maker. Jamaican, never in the history since we liberalize the market, government go buy rice. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Never. Like how your ear said 30 metric ton of Irish came in the island last year. That's the same thing. If the government buy it or member of parliament and parties faithful of the Jamaica Labour Party buy 30 metric ton of Irish potato. Lie. It only announced that is what coming in the island. The government do not buy any Irish, scallion, onion. What the PNP is saying, we will put a tax on agriculture's produce, not farming equipment like the JLP telling lie about machete or pickaxe and axe. That's a lie. What the PNP is saying, when we get there, we will put a little tax. That means that when we have a storm like we pass through, we can help out the farmer and reduce the import bill gradually by planting what we eat, what we grow, and what we should eat, the good food that plant on Jamaica soil. So don't make them come and bomb us.
Well, somebody want you name the 52 school. It's a cool. Somebody want you name
that
my
person,
school.
tell that person to go into them parish and walk and look the way too. 17 in Chillan, maybe name 3 in St. Catherine. Maybe name a few in St. Catherine. The Innswood High School, the Friendship Primary School, the Innswood Eltham High. That's about St. Catherine, I know. Innswood Primary, St. Catherine, Friendship Primary, and Innswood and Eltham. See that group over in Portmore. Go in your parish and look and ask what year the school them built. 64 school was built and repaired in Jamaica under PJ Patterson. That's evidential facts. And anybody asks that, you're a dunce because it's on the GI website. It is on the GI website, each school open. He time the school them open and so forth. I heel to the floor.
So hard on
Comrade.
so hard
Put
on.
the part of that, comrade.
I don't know the
You
comrade them. I
know,
don't know everybody
you
will
know
there.
it.
Some of the people them, I know. I don't know all of the
Mr.
labor
Cole,
and
after running
comrade
a
by
big.
name, you know.
No, Goody, hold on. Basically, we want to talk about Portmore, but the argument gone so haywire all over the place just
Yeah,
now.
we can't talk about Portmore, but I still want to debunk the lie with Mr. Cole
No,
said
you
a while ago.
can go ahead.
Yeah, yes, you
Right.
can. We need a PMP send a request, please.
Let me yesterday, alright, before you start, Goody, like you want Mr. Cole, so I know, you know, if you even for say want to name it, like which party you support, but the rest of the name, let me know.
See somebody when you're Christopher Edwards, the one other, I never seen him before. I don't know who he is though. Don't go out and break a traffic rule. Can the police ticket you?
No.
Okay.
No.
So my advice to the well-thinking Jamaicans, don't break the rules and the police won't have to give you a ticket. Same like if gunmen, excellent labor, right? If gunmen do not go out and break the rules, if gunmen do not go out and break the rules, is either them are going to meet the judge or them are going to meet the maker, and that is what the Prime Minister said, and we not take it back. Mr. Cole is a liar. He's a blatant liar. When PJ took office, PJ if he take office over from Michael Mann in 1992, him run the election, and by 1993, PJ built one whole hospital. The PNP, no PNP, whether Michael Manley, PJ Patterson, or Portia Simpson will have built one hospital in Jamaica, and that is a fact. PJ Patterson have built no schools in Jamaica. Any school we built under PJ Patterson administration is a gift or a grant. So PJ, and another thing, Wayne, him say if you borrow loan, but the thing is, if the government, if you're doing a business like the government is doing, and you have collect $40 billion in tax, and you can see no profit of collecting $40 billion in tax, that you have to go and beg and borrow, is that a good thing? That is what Omar Davis and PJ Patterson was doing, so much so when Portia Simpson came in office, the private sector of Jamaica tell Portia, say, if she ever assign that man to our cabinet, them are lock down them business and more than 44,000 are going to left Jamaica. And that is why Omar Davis retired from government, because the Jamaica was fed up and tired of his wicked ways. And this man also talking about overrun. Why him run? Him should have tell the platform about the $2 billion that PJ Patterson had to write off because of Operation Pride that Danai Williams is yet to fulfill. And we talk facts, you know, and everything when we say we can go fact check that. Tell the people them about the $2 billion that PJ had to write off because of Danai Williams and him crooked Operation Pride. That was no benefit to the people. Me ill to the person who just come in.
Christopher,
are you a liberal? You're a liberal. Can we have a man from the program that be a foolishness? Labourite, young Labourite. First thing, in a COVID, after COVID finish, me I say something. What happened to Jamaica right after COVID? Did we collapse? A good policy because of the farmer and Minister of Finance. We are the best in the world. So when I hear this PNP, I look something for come back, we come rob poor people and make it worse off than what we did there. We don't want back PNP in other country.
Christopher, we allow you to say that, but we're gonna have to take it down because we need one PNP and one Labour, right? Yeah?
Yeah, me just see that still.
All right. You can come back in a minute.
All right, then, no problem.
All right, big up, me G, big up. That's it on.
All right, Christopher. So me tell you something, I know them man. Guys, I don't have to put that on a name before me.
We have to type what you know, because we want to be fair as possible, please.
The part of your support. I'm try Vince White.
Vince. Him the ready yet, Eddie.
Him not connect.
Tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen, please.
I'm gonna try a good life. Do have anyone?
Good life.
Good afternoon, good life.
Yeah, good evening, good evening.
Good evening. With party support, sir.
Well, at the current moment, you know, I have to go with the People's National Party at this moment, you know.
Okay, all right.
Sir, KD, let's be very clear. Good life is a PNP. I don't know why them always are hiding. And good life is a PNP. Let me say it. I think it's for hiding. Good life is a PNP. Let's make that very clear.
Me not talk to you.
Well, if you're PNP or if you're support
talk
PNP,
to the
no,
house.
that's
Me not
fine.
talking to you.
You can.
You are the host. I'm not talking to you. Take your
Good life,
mouth.
what are you?
Okay.
You said the current.
We are support now. Which party you vote for? We are support this year. This 2025.
I have to vote for the People's National Party.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
Why are you doing that?
vote for
Why?
Andrew Holness anymore. I try him already as a young man.
You have voted for Andrew Holness before?
Yes, in 2016.
Okay.
In 2020, I couldn't get to vote because I wasn't in Jamaica at the time.
So why you vote for Mark? But change your mind from voting for Mr. Holness to Mark Golden?
Because I don't say.
From Andrew Holness to Mark Golden.
All right, at the current moment, I cannot vote for a prime minister like a leader who right now, we can see it in our eyes. We need somebody with integrity, somebody who is clean. You cannot make a body like Integrity Commission to, you need to come out and say like how you make all these money, everything like that, because you're the leader of the country. Prove to us as the taxpayer that is not our money. Just get your statutory declaration certified so we can choose your leader, so we can believe in you. You take them to court. All right, next thing now, you say, remember, they are saying that the Integrity Commission is not doing a good job. They say it with Marissa Dalrymple, and yet still she go and plead guilty. That simply means that the Integrity Commission are doing a fantastic job. That's why she go and plead guilty and get a fine. Mark Golding's statutory declaration has certified. Mark Golding is a businessman. Mark Golding was a banker. Nobody until today, they cannot come out and say Mark Golding have robbed them any money, or are they bank with him, or they do this with him, or do business with him, and he have robbed them any money. Nobody cannot come out and do that. Andrew Holness at the present moment have his name calling on too much things and too much corruption. He need to come out to Jamaican people and prove to them that he's not a man. Cooperate with the Integrity Commission. Let Jamaican can see that you're clean to lead Jamaica into the future for the youths that we have and the kids, them, our grandchildren, all of them. Prove to me that you're a leader and that you're ready to lead the country again, Andrew. Get your statutory declaration certified. Please cooperate with the Integrity Commission. Because at the present moment, I don't think that Andrew Holness should be on the ballot. He should step aside and get his things sorted out with the Integrity Commission, then come back. I don't want to hear about PJ, Portia, Mark, Edward Siaga, all those guys. I want to hear about Mark Golding and Andrew Holness, whose their name gonna be on the ballot to be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. And at the current moment, Mark Jefferson Golding is the fit man to lead Jamaica because he's clean. They don't have nothing to pin on him. They're trying everything to find something to pin on Mark Golding, and there is nothing to pin on him.
But hold on.
Just get your statutory declaration certified, and then you can lead Jamaica.
Boy,
Please, I'm begging you, sir. I have nothing against you. Just get certified, and then you should be ashamed to be on the ballot right now. And not
me like you really
to Jamaica. Disgrace to Jamaica land.
Hold on. We have to go to good enough. We have to go to good enough, but me like how you really the wrath of Moses though. The passion. Good. Come in now.
Let me wheel the rod of correction because I'm muttered up his story.
Wheel your rod. Wheel your rod now, Goody.
So it is wheel.
Yes, sir.
So this man say Andrew Holness did be certified and then it can't run Jamaica. So the only problem the PNP have is because Andrew not certified. Mark Golding is credible and Mark Golding is a businessman. Mark Golding never name never cut. Mark Golding oversee because he was the advisor for Omar Davis in 1993, 1994, from the 90s, go straight up to 1970 when the financial sector crashed. Mark Golding and Peter Bunting got a sweetheart deal from FinSac where they buy up all of the people them that while every other financial institution was failing. Mark Golding, DB&G was booming when they sold that company. They sold it for over $100 million US. This man wants to say Mark Golding is full of integrity, yet still a PNP municipality in Spanish Town that has been run by the PNP for over 30 odd years. $1 billion thief and gone in a gangman pocket, and Mark Golding is null and void. Him gone in a hiding. The current gen sec of the PNP, who is not an elected representative, sign him way in a KSAMC money scandal. The current mayor of the KSAMC, who is not even here for 1 year good, because in a 1 year since the election run, and he is him signing name in a not one, not two, but three money scandal. Mayor Swaby came out and admit that he used 2.7 million of taxpayers' money to give caretakers who are not elected representatives and should not be spending taxpayers' money. So when Dancy come with him dopey story, I come talk about Mark Golding is a man of integrity. Mark Golding cannot be a man of integrity when he come on a public platform and tell voters to vote in dead people's name. Mark Golding cannot be a man of integrity when he tell a blatant lie, say he never have no British passport and him go up an embassy, go stand up in a line. So if Mark Golding is just going to tell a lie about something so simple as a passport, and I go come tell them want to rule the people of Jamaica. Oh, and yes, it's Andrew Ones created the IC. I thought it was Mark Golding. I thought Mark Golding is on record taking credit for coining the legislature for the Integrity Commission Act. And Mark Golding again, and then again, Dan C. Tell the people what Mark Golding own in Jamaica, because according to Mark Golding's statutory declaration, he not own a house, he not own a dog, he not own a bed. So can you imagine a white man from England who so disgracefully come to Jamaica and put a chain around a black man's neck, don't even own a house in the country that he wants to preside over? Can you be so disgraceful? From 2016, do not try bring down Andrew Ones, and nothing wanna do not stick. Because again in Jamaica, only when it suit on the narrative, because black man not have nothing and ghetto youths not have things and ghetto youths not live on the hill. Why? Because of Andrew Ones. So ghetto youth not have things again, because Andrew Ones is a shining example and he broke the glass ceiling to go up on the hills, go rub shoulders with the Tapanaris that Mark Golding said that when him win, the same Tapanaris are going to run Jamaica, the same Tapanaris will push out Lawrence, who a young 35-year-old for push him out for an old dragon, an old dinosaur, as Steve McGregor, who is almost 65 years old. And you talk about Mark Golding of integrity? Mark Golding, who has yet to come out and talk about the scandals rocking the PNP and they're not even in power. Mark Golding will preside and sit and watch Omar Davis wreck our financial sector. Mark Golding will sit as Justice Minister and watch Portia Simsimila revert back into schools user fees after Bruce Golding said no free education, and as she come in, she said user fees, and up to this day we are fighting with principal and teachers having it as a chokehold around parents' necks. Sir, come again.
All right, goodie. Hold on, goodie. Good life.
Well on the good life. Guys,
yeah,
you
because
go back for the DJ with
Hold
the good life.
Hold on.
We find out so no hot today no hot bad.
Well,
yeah, very hot. You get hot now, you get hot now, pan good now, you know, you get hot pan.
Hold on. Let's say that.
You get hot pan them right.
You guys go over and follow DJ Wayne. All who not follow him, please go and follow DJ Wayne. You see that the observer this morning, I said one election for call. But based on a campaign hard though.
Yeah, man, I like when I go hard still, you know.
Campaign hard.
Hey, look here, see right now. All right,
look
here.
You respect it now.
Hey,
but before we start that, I like to respect for Andrew Ones and Mark Golding. I still with two party leader.
Yeah.
You have to burn the corruption. You have to burn Andrew corruption too. You have to burn the corruption.
I'm not talking about corruption.
I'm talking about the person.
The person himself.
Oh, man, I respect you, Prime Minister.
Mr. Oldness and Mr. Golding.
Look here.
Please.
Look here. Me have respect for the Prime Minister, but the Prime Minister have no respect for the people of Jamaica. That's the thing.
We're not talking about the
Prime
Minister. We're not talking about the Prime Minister. We're talking about Mark Golding too. We have respect Mark Golding and two of them.
I still with two leaders, them, you know. Still with two leaders, you know.
So me just want to tell them if you have respect for the
No, me not so not nothing wrong, you know. Me just say
And
from
treat
you
me
before
good.
no start.
All right,
So
because
if
number
you
one
can
is
jump over and follow DJ when I come back, tap up in the meantime and
Yeah.
go ahead now, good life.
Yep. All right, look here. You see, first thing to come in, say the biggest scandal in Jamaica right now is the SSL. And Andrew Wallace is mastermind behind that right now. And the facts soon come out. The facts is there, that are facts. Andrew Wallace is mastermind behind SSL. Andrew Michael Wallace is mastermind behind SSL. You understand? With Usain Bolt money. That's a number one. All right, next thing again, I say, fish you the man in corrupt. See? All right, remember, say, Morris is that rimp right now. You say, a taxpayer money have to go pay her fine right now, my brother. Because she knows she been guilty. And she really make the people them go spend over $40 million to re-elect her brother. And she knows she should plead guilty from day one and don't come back in her parliament. But she knows if she been plead guilty for the first time, she'll get burned out. So they wouldn't come back to her again. She really gonna make the man spend over $40 million to bring her back in her parliament. And then she come back and plead guilty. We use taxpayer money right now to go pay the fine. Taxpayer money if you go pay her fine. Because she work over $1.2 million per month. And she get a charge for $900,000. She go use 1 month her salary and pay after the fine day. We enrich your taxpayer money. And she can stay away from parliament at least 3 times for the month. She don't have to do nothing to get that money to pay that fine. That is deep of corruption. That is the biggest thing of corruption in Jamaica right now. You spend over $40 million to bring her back in our parliament. And then I see him taxpayer if you go pay her fine. When they find her, where she go plead guilty to the IC. You understand? That is deep of corruption for we as taxpayer in Jamaica. A taxpayer have to go take out that money and to pay for Morris Dalrymple right now. Have to go pay Morris Dalrymple fine. That's not supposed to go so in Jamaica. She need to step aside. That a burn me heart right now. If you know, say the tax people of Jamaica have to go pay Morris Dalrymple fine when she come plead guilty. When she could have plead because she knows she's guilty from a long time. She knows she lie. That is a big disgrace to Jamaica land that we love right now. And she don't have to pay $1 out of her pocket. And the taxpayer gonna feel it. That is a shame on Jamaica land that we love. That is shame to know that Jamaica taxpayer have to pay Morris Dalrymple fine that she come and plead guilty. And I heal there because I cannot say no more. That is a shame on Jamaica.
You know,
All right.
as Jamaican and
drink some water,
as big
General. Drink little water there.
as big people,
Drink some water there,
we
come
must be
again.
very truthful in our discourse. Until I know that's why a lot of these people don't claim the PNP, and that is why they hide behind fake page, because a lot of lies and misinformation and propaganda that they walk around and spread on the Jamaican people. Michael Phillips, who is now sitting in parliament. Yes, we know a PNP criminal. Michael Phillips, who is sitting in parliament, was charged by the IC. Dwayne Vaz, who is seeking to run, was charged by the IC. Is taxpayer money paid Dwayne Vaz and Michael Phillips fine with them charged by the IC, Mr. Goodlife? Just answer that one question. Mr. Liard, man, is the taxpayer money paid Dwayne Vaz money? Sorry, you're mute. Continue, because then I make no sense.
What them charge?
Sir, mute the mic.
Look here. You open your mic and talk.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Open my mic and call Andrew Wallace Steve, and he cannot show me that. I bet you can open your mic.
Good life. Hold on a
You
second.
can open your mic right now. I bet you can open your mic. You are hiding. I'm not hiding, but you are hiding.
Good life. Hold on. Good life. Good life.
You can't show yourself.
Good life. Mute this madman for me, please.
Good life.
You are hiding.
Good life. Hold on.
Good
Mute
life.
the mic.
I bet you can't show your face and
Good life.
right now, Goody.
Mute this
You
madman.
can call me a madman. Me see your face right now, Goody, and call me a madman.
Good life.
I bet you
Good life.
can't do that, Goody.
Good
I
life.
bet you.
Good life.
I bet you can't
life.
because you're high
Good life.
No, good life.
You
You're
are
not
high
you're
behind
misbehave, man.
goody.
Good life.
Mad people. I don't. Somebody call you Richards, cause I don't. Not you Richards. At least him not mad. Me can't give him that. But it's funny how these people they are so erratic, and I am pleading to my prime minister to go and build an extra wing at the Bellevue Hospital, because when you get your third term, we'll have a lot of mad people in Jamaica. Because them are go mad out. This man blatantly come out and tell a lie. Say taxpayers have got pay. When Dwayne Vaz, when Michael Phillips was charged by the IC and they paid their fines, no taxpayer paid their fines. When you work for any entity, Wayne and Katie, when you get your salary, what you do with it, whether government or private, is your business. So that madman who is coming on a platform to shout and to send threats and to behave erratic, stop it, stop spread lies and misinformation. Up to this day, none of them can prove where Andrew Holness take. None of them, because they're on a train for the Prime Minister for no apparent reason. Yeah, when I say, oh, Dwayne Vaz get charged, but when get charged for is the same thing the IC charge him. But I understand and I see that these people are so crazy that, like the Senator, Dana Scott Malley, so shamelessly said, when the PNP starting scandal in KCMC and the Gensec, you know what the woman got Parliament gonna say? Oh, but remember, guys, corruption is on both sides. But it is Mark Golding who is parading around Jamaica, say him not like corruption because corruption take away from our kids and it breeds, it take away from hospital. But yet still, when corruption broke out in the PNP, it is now on both sides. It is how hypocritical these people are. And then see, go on a Bellevue, make them check your car. It's a certified walking madman.
All right, good. Mr. Cole.
Mr. Cole, now connect. Listen, the people them in I comment. We're going to talk to the People's National Party. We're going to talk to the JLP. So if you don't think we're biased, that's just it. Because we're going to talk to it, whatever. The people them where come up, just need to talk about them party, that's it. Everybody will get the same time. Mr. Cole now connect.
Mr. Cole. All right. We need an next comrade sending requests. But these things have bias. We get that so many times. You can't please everybody, so sure.
We don't care they were used to that. Maybe I don't need them used to the platform. But as I say, send for one of them because we don't want them say no bias.
We have to talk to everybody. You know matter if they say we're biased, but what I'm saying is you can't have people on the program and you not talk to them. You may go talk to you, I may go talk to everybody else.
Like this, like I'm here asking not talk, on a mix up, on just start the truth. Why we not have to tell lies and spread mischief and propaganda? See Peter Bunting a ball about gerrymandering in a parliament and we go for the evidence where Peter Bunting say out time one more we have him pan recorded. I tell Jamaican people how them create Central St. James to the PNP. Make it make sense. If you're not hypocrite, you're not hypocrite. If you're not going to tell truth, tell truth.
Evening, Wade and Katie.
Good evening.
Oh, go on.
You're at a funeral.
What's up?
Me there type and listen to this thing, you see. I want to ask one question. Now go SSL. How long did Nigel have the SSL report on his desk? How long did Nigel have the SSL report on his desk? I'm going to know the timeline when Andrew gets P money for SSL, how told you for SSL, and when it broke out that SSL I go down. How long he say, Nigel, me can't play with Nigel say, he never take it that important. He have this something in the 3 years. You have a broke it from a $1 million and a report come to you say, boy, him funding and that one, and you make that the priority.
You know, yesterday
money
me
10 out, 2 months after SSL lockdown.
Me you Richard said 2 years yesterday.
Go on the Observer website, go on the Greener website, go anywhere you find that. The man thing have the report.
I will not even dignify Richard.
3 years in there. 3 years the report. 3 years
story.
report. One to that. And the corruption that.
Mr. Gray, yesterday I think you Richards said 2 years yesterday. It's on his desk for 2 years. Indicated.
Yeah. And yeah, and you know, and when you know when
answer to it.
when the money transfer, when Andrew get the money, at the time it was out. Why you can't have a report like that so long?
I will advise, let me answer to you, Richard, and to the people who are here and who are listening to the Fry UK. That is why education is very important.
Good,
you see, because Andrew wants to have education and him have people around him who are smart and they know the business of investing. Because you see, we started to invest in SSL in 2012 under the PNP administration. And you see, money, majority of it not even reach in a SSL. Tell Usain Bolt say, him top friend them, top on his friend them that he wanted to be a part of, well, chop him, tell him to go and sue them. SSL is a private entity. Canadian when do you know so right now one scandal that go on at Scotia Bank with millions of dollars.
Yes.
Right. Do you hear any member of do you hear any member of the People's National Party calling for the government to intervene?
No.
Okay, because why? Because it is not a political, it cannot get them any political mileage. The artist Mavardo is currently in court with an exchange lawyer, Jennifer Masado, because she's a big PNP. They are silent about it. The woman chopped the man $3 million US. And none of them not talk about it because why? It is not for them to gain any political advantage of it. It's a private entity. What Richard and the rest of PNP want Jamaica to do? So then put on one special tax on the, let me finish. Let me finish and then I can respond. Do you want the government of Jamaica to open a special? Let me mute and you finish and talk. Because
yeah, man, if you, let me talk now, Rain. If you are the regulator, something say, and you go and see something wrong, say from PNP time 2012, right? You say you have fixed the system, your government are the right going to fix it. Why you never fix the system? You say that's from PNP. If me come in with the resolution where Andrew give 2016, like he was the Messiah, he can do everything, right? So if you come in and be the problem, PNP lose. Why you don't fix the system? Why you never fix it? And you get the report, read the report and see what is right. And then you can say, why? Well, yeah, man, it has gone from PNP times and Nigeria fix it. Why never do that? Why did that never happen? Yes, a private thing, but the government is there to regulate the private institution.
You finish? Let me continue.
Yeah.
In early 2000, when thousands of Jamaicans lost millions of dollars in cash flows, did the government of Jamaica reimburse any of those people their money over a system that they were regulating?
Not that I know of.
Okay, when the NCB worker fleeced millions of dollars out of the bank, out of taxpayers who are investing in NCB, did the government of Jamaica reimburse any of those persons? I am asking you the question. NCB is a regulated. No, listen to me.
I'm not talking about.
And this is why I'm telling you, son, to stay in school. Question don't answer question, Mr. Richard Gray.
Continue.
Talking about regulated institution. NCB is a regulated institution. So did the government tell me a time when FinStack collapsed and all those institutions and inflation rate ballooned, did the government of the day pay back any Jamaican for the money that was fleeced from? Name one.
Omar Davis Cape.
Name one and tell me where I can find the record. Name me where everybody from FinStack get back their money. I'm asking you a question. Did everybody from FinStack? Listen to this man carefully, you know. Did everybody from FinStack get back money from the government of the day from FinStack? That is what you are saying.
Website and you see that answer.
You, Richard Gray, I'm asking you a question. Did the investors in FinStack? Is a yes or no question? Did the investors and somebody's mentioned asking recording? Did the investors, sir, did the I'm not asking you for an interview, I'm asking you, did the investors from FinStack? Sir, you are lying through your teeth. You are lying. Me not have evidence come in and don't have nobody from FINSA getting any money from the government. So
The
you
web,
say you have evidence, provide me where I can find the credible evidence.
the
You are
interview
lying through
on
your teeth.
nationwide radio, the
Sir,
interview with
Pat,
Mr.
show me
Cliff
the
News and
evidence.
Dr.
Show me
Davis.
the evidence where anybody, persons who are listening, don't ever hear on the type in the comment, the government of Jamaica compensating FINSA victims. On those type in the comment, we are not kidding. Me I mute my mic.
I want mute. I'm asking a question.
Make it so wicked and lie.
I want
Why?
to ask you. You know why? You know why?
Let me mute.
Because there was no government member, a prime minister, name never called night. And Andrew was a beneficiary of payout when the company was in problem. Andrew
So
won it.
you're telling the people that Andrew on it talk without chest Richard Bray. Andrew on it stake, you say about money. That is what you are saying.
I never said that.
That is what you never
What
said
I'm
that. So
saying,
when you
what-
call the
what
prime
I'm-
minister name in your mouth for now.
Yeah, because they get a
You
payout.
never said that. So all the Mark Golding benefited from FINSA. Did Mark Golding benefit from FINSA?
Not that I know.
So Mark Golding never get Mark Golding and Peter Bunting never get a sweetheart deal from FINSA.
Yes or no? No, yes, not that I know of. Not that I know.
You don't know half. All right. Me have my laptop in front of me. Me gonna drop the article. Cause we not run fake story around.
Did Andrew get a payout from SSL?
We
Yes
are
or
going to
no?
drop the article.
Answer
Cause we
me.
not run fake story
Did Andrew get a
round
payout from
here.
SSL? Yes or no?
Answer your own question, sir.
You won't answer that. You want to
Answer your own question.
when the company was in problem, that was when the payout was made. You Krusty is one of the biggest donors of Jamaica Labour Party. You Krusty is one of the biggest donors.
You know, say you can be biggest donor of the PNP only if you have money, but you're not a top honorary, so them don't want your money because you're poor. So
Well,
what
you know-
are you talking about?
Goody, you'll
So
never
you,
walk in my-
but all right, you're rich.
All right. Hold on.
Well, I know you're not getting too
Hold on. We don't want it personal. We don't want it personal.
Poor.
Him saying rich.
No, hold on.
Why you want to?
You will never walk in my.
Let me mute.
Mr.
We don't
Gray,
want to walk in your shoes, sir.
Attack me.
Mr. Greer, I'm good.
We don't want to walk in your shoes.
Mr. Gray,
We don't want to
all right. We don't want to get personal, you know?
It is so funny how these people are hypocritical. No financial institution ever in the history of Jamaica, anywhere in the world, that have been
personal.
All right,
Like, I'll never be in the portion. I will not, me Porsche, me not going to portion. You know nothing about me, goody. And you can never be like me. No time, goody. You can never be like me. No time.
All right, Mr. Gray. All right. We don't want we don't want this slide, yeah?
Before no going further.
Goody,
You see
you will
politics?
never be like me. Me, where's here? Me can go to
money man that.
A 20,
Money man, do that. Say head ball. Money man.
You want it?
Money man.
Me money goody. My camera to win out in all white in my house. Me a cook. Show them my house. Me a hide. Me not fi hide pan field. You never want me a camera. Me not fi hide, you know. Me not fi hide. Me can show myself big and bold.
You go there
and you never show yourself on Facebook on TikTok.
No man, she show herself, Mr. Grace. Me see her.
Me never see that.
She show herself all the time, man.
Who do you know nothing about here?
223 persons on the line. My page is not private, never been private, so you can go and see.
All right. We don't want to take it.
Man. Too personal now.
Wait.
No, but I'm feeling because I'm saying to him when him done
everybody, me have labor to me and my friend. Me are in for a friend. Me have labor to me and my friend.
Are we talking about politics or about people personal who are friend or who are friend?
My line of work, my business, we can't afford to
what we are talking about?
This everybody. We talk. I'm passionate about my party, but we can't do because people, all of our people do business with them. So we can't afford to do that.
Passionate bad man.
No, me know, man. Me know say, all right.
Listen.
Me know say politics hot now.
When him talk about the man being a donor, so I'm saying to him, correction, Mr. Richard Gray, you are rich. Go and be a donor for the PNP. Why? Who's a donor to the Labour Party is a problem to you. Remember, say you're rich, you know, sir. So you can't go and be a donor to the PNP. Why you be worried about who is a donor to the Labour right?
You know, some not remember what we're not talking about.
We were talking about SSL and he coming. We were talking about Portmore. So let's get back here.
Good year, Mr. Gray.
Me not in a line of Richard Gray.
A party and different function.
Oh my God.
If you know them.
All right, guys. All right, all right.
Oh my
Put it.
God.
Mr.
Somebody
Gray.
send for somebody else because I'm
All
not
right,
time to wait for
let me
the
get back in a line. Let me get back in a line, you know. Let me get back in a
because this
line.
man is ridiculous.
All right. Me know say passion around high, you know. Me know it by your both side, you know, but let me get back in a line.
Is he color me now? I feel like is he color me now?
Ross,
Is he color me
he's
now?
still upset.
What can I have, man?
The party color.
Bring up somebody else who have in their feelings. Cause him still in their feelings.
All right,
We
guys.
need to move on.
Make she come on. Who is goody? Me build this program more than before goody. Me there before goody. Who you for tell for program? Are you for going what's long?
Yeah.
You along here, you come off now. Give somebody a chance. Get a better chance. A long time. Me just come.
Whoa.
All right, guys. All right. Gonna calm down, guys. Gonna calm down.
Hey, wait.
He's upset. He's mad.
He did take the program. Just like how anybody can come off, she can come off and give next
He's
better chance.
mad.
Just like how when you come off,
He's mad.
and give next better chance.
Labor rights, you want
where
me
were
to
you
come
when
off or am I doing a good job for
Where
the
were you
labor
when this program
rights?
bill? Where were you?
One
Where
original
were
good
you?
labor rights. Are you proud of me? Okay, thank you. One goodie. Okay. Thank you, my labor rights.
Mr. Cole, the labor right, they want goodie. The labor right, they want goodie.
Mr. Richard.
One goodie never.
The labor right, never say
one goodie.
Calm down, guys.
All right, you know me one PMPC. We can go Homestead, St. John's Road, anywhere. We can go 31, we can go anywhere. Right? We can go anywhere. Garden Pen, anywhere we can go. Me, where see as I live, we can go anywhere. So now good come go and like say, boy, well, me, I want people can go anywhere.
All right, so can I read now, Wayne and Katie, because I'm a Jamaican, I can go anywhere in Jamaica. The FinSoc, I was telling the people that Mark Golden and Peter Bunting receive a sweetheart deal. And that was stated in the Contractor General report. And no member of FinSoc, whether living or dead, or their beneficiaries receive any payout from the government. $1 million frauds happen at NCB and entity.
Katie, you know, I see how start FinSoc, Katie.
Oh my God, allow me to finish, sir, please. One at a time, when then I can talk. NCB regulated under the Bank of Jamaica, Scotiabank, and to this date, no Jamaican can receive a payout from the Jamaican government with a PNP or JLP.
You Richard, may I say hello to?
Whether JLP or PNP ever receive a payout from the Jamaican government for any fraud in any private entity, not even in a cash plus. So what Richard Gray is saying is null and void. I rest my case.
About the banking. Have you ever worked in the banking sector? No. I work at the Workers Bank. There was the Workers Bank, you see. There was Blaze, Central Bank. They were lending money willingly to the family. Take the people them deposit and buy house and property and something, right? That is all when they say the banks them treat people like nothing. See, I go borrow much $1 million from Central Bank and say no member. Dan Crawford lending sister in lending this and lending that. And them Blaze and Eagle Merchant Bank, they was the person that started things up because they were giving a friend loans without collaterals, big money, billions of dollars, right? When Tiago gets money, say, he never remember say, oh, you can't get more money, remember say, and that's no propaganda. You know, remember say, you owe bank, right? After the banks don't call because the government saw what was going on and they stepped in, right? Maybe the interest rate might be at 2 at a time, but people were taking loan at 45%. A man like somebody me a loan 45%, me not take it in a win. Me not take it and jump and take it. And a man who $1 million, $100 million in arrears and still want reschedule in debt reschedule. Something can go, sir? You want $100 million in arrears, interest start together and still want reschedule, you did want reschedule. The collapse start, all the people that treat people, poor people money. Dan Craft was one of the main man who do it. Workers Bank was involved, Blaze and Eagle Merchant Bank, Paul Chen Young, the man who owned SSL. And of course, you know, Paul Chen Young, they were business partner from back then. Remember the collapse when they take over, at them people start FinSoc. So it was a regulated thing, but it just never structured properly. I'm not afraid to say. But it was a regulated system because the sector was regulated. poor people money was going down in a big man pocket and do the one do. How the Shaw get money from Finsack and couldn't run buy money and couldn't run in gas station. And one gas station Audrey Shaw couldn't run, one little gas station at the time. Right? So they were trying to regulate the system. NCB benefit from Finsack. NCB, one of our biggest banks to the date. And Leach is a big labor right, in benefit from Finsack.
All right.
I was in the bank at the time because I was working at the Workers Bank when the whole thing won.
All right, Mr. Gray. All right, Mr. Gray.
If you just want copy, can make it copy.
Yeah, Mr. Gray, we're going to switch your back here because
yeah, man,
the labor right, the labor right, they like how food you sold, you know?
The labor right wants me and I am staying.
You don't big already, no, I get too bigger. I know I get no bigger. You don't go and go cook it dinner, man. And the policy, and the person that's going to cook it dinner, get a break. Give the man a chance.
Bye.
Mr. Gray, peace. Yeah?
No, man, I come on, man. I'm laughing and enjoy myself.
All right,
you enjoy yourself. You know, if you come out if you enjoy yourself, you know.
Make him go and near people then dead food.
But because me have to rotate the people.
Well, I know. I can't go in my van and show you.
We are having a
political.
Bring up you, Richard,
He's a good friend of family.
Let's bring.
And I
We
brought
want
things for
to
the
hear from
family.
you,
I can't go in my van and
Richard.
show it now.
As live
All right, Mr. Gray,
we want to hear from you, Richard. Because
you
don't tell me say Richard Gray the
labor. Wayne, it look biased. It look biased. Wayne, honestly, it look biased.
Labor rights.
PMP come up and come down. It look biased now. Good if you go now. It really look biased.
Labor rights.
The labor right, they want goodie. The labor right, they want goodie.
No, that's right.
Hey, make you just come up. Make you just come up.
No, man, cash
Yeah,
on the line.
Yeah, bring up any one of them.
The labor right, that's a goodie. I really saw the heart today. You know?
Take him out of the box. Make him go and enjoy the people and food.
The labor right now want come. All right.
I am doing a magnificent job. How much of them make kill already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Send up the next victim.
All right. Well done. No. I don't know who I go first, but good. Me know unite with you. When me get the time to talk.
Kasha, what's on in it video? As I was saying, allow me to finish and then you
all right. All right. We want to keep it clean and politics, yeah?
Who first?
Well, I can say from the other day, I see my behave himself, so let's see if he will continue. Anyway,
All right, we start with caution. Like how you up your lamp.
Oh, you want to start with him?
Let's start now.
One more victim.
So Finsack was created to manage the meltdown of one in the 90s and through the 80s. A lot of people don't know that Siaga actually borrowed money from the banking system to build his companies. Enchanted Gardens for one, which was Andrew Holness was once the financial manager, right? When that company got bankrupt in 2003, $443 million, right? And Finsack have to map up them debts and all of them things that and pay out to the creditors. Finsack was never the cause of the problem. The cause of the problem in the meltdown was people like Edward Siaga for one, Aldi Shaw, Paul Cheng Young, and some other top millionaire people in at them time that were billionaire borrow money from the system and did not want to pay it back. Or you might wonder how that caused a meltdown. Because when you check the banking system, it's poor people save for the bank and rich people borrow our money to make money off of our money. That's a technicality of the bank. So when a person talking about Finsack and sweetheart deal and this and all kind of that, we are not hearing nobody chastising Siaga for the crash in the 1990s. Aldi Shaw, all of them kind of people. That is what happened in the 90s. And it doesn't really matter where you would want to say because there's no, as a matter of fact, good, me here read something. And I know say, I don't read it. From listen to the wording, you know read. I make up that. And we don't like if you present that piece of evidence there where you just read, make we can see and say, yes, we confirm that that is what you read a while ago.
Goody.
Him done? All right.
Yeah.
1990. Edward Siaga, who was not the prime minister of the day, caused the collapse of the financial sector. Let that sink in. A man who was not the prime minister of the day is responsible for the financial collapse. Okay. All right. The question that was raised to you, Caution and Richard Gray, did any Jamaican, alive or dead, receive any funding from the Jamaican government? That is the question.
All right, it was not the government who was supposed to give
I'm
back money.
asking a question. Why I don't know to answer a question, man? May ask
Hold on,
Let me repeat again.
Make it answer.
Banks
Oh my God.
were at bankruptcy because there were outstanding money out there. FinSAC got those money, dispensed to the banks, and then the banks dispensed to their customers. And that happened in the 1990s.
Goody.
I am asking again, did any member of the public, alive or dead, receive financial restitution from the government of the day? That is what I'm asking.
Caution.
Caution, I can answer.
But me go answer about the same question, the same thing over.
All right, so let's move on. Let me move on. Let me move on, Caution. You're not answer my question, so let me move on, please.
FinSAC is a bank?
Sir, can you allow me to move on?
FinSAC is not a bank. FinSAC
Can
is
you
an
allow me
agent
to
of the
move
state
on,
that
please?
will cover
All right,
financial
Rod, when I
losses
finish,
for
you
the
tell me.
banks, right? And when them recover these financial banks, it happen even now. For example, me borrow a loan for buy one car. Me not pay me loan for my car. Them a come take my car and sell back my car. You have agencies who work with the bank will come and repossess your vehicle. FinSAC was made in that time to repossess assets from people who borrow money from the banks in the 90s, included Edward Philip George Siaga and also Al Shah. And we have a couple of the JLP on the list, and also Paul Chen Young, right? And when them recover these things now, then dispense it to the bank to regulate that the people who save their money in the bank could have went and withdraw their money. So yes, FinSAC make them get back their money.
Okay, so let me carry on to the 263 persons who are here and the persons on the For You page and to the host. Again, I prove my point. At no time in Jamaica's history, no government, whether PNP or JLP, had reimbursed anybody of financial crimes for any money that they lost, whether from FinSAC, whether from Cash Plus, whether from the Ponzi schemes. So I don't know why these people want the government of Jamaica to reimburse Usain Bolt, and only Usain Bolt, might I add, because the other persons who invested in SSL are null and void and they are not important to the PNP because they cannot bring any political traction to them. So not even Mavado, who is currently in court fighting a lawyer to give him back his $3 million US. The PNP not champion for Mavado because him a one poor get a boy from a cassava piece and he can't bring no political traction to them. So there's nothing for them to spin the story about. So I am asking the PNP representative, should the government open up a special tax fund and collect tax from the Jamaican people and pay back Usain Bolt his money, because that is what we want to do at the time. Because when Usain Bolt did invest in money in a SSL, nobody did know. And if Usain Bolt did draw down big after SSL, nobody would have known. So I don't know why me and my generation and future generation for come for pay back both for him money. Let the law take its course, like how Mark Gold in a table, let the law take its course with the missing money at the KCMC and let the chips fall where they may. And that is all I am saying, because up to now, none of UNO come, none of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cannot tell the people that ever a time where the PNP or JLP have paid back persons money out of the public purse for financial fraud that they were subject to. Some UNO argument null and void. Moving on to the next topic.
Hey, first and foremost, the government, right? The administration, Jamaica Labour Party, is supposed to protect its citizens from foreign and domestic dispute, and also physical crime and financial crime. That is the duty of the government. So if anything happen in our country financially and the government is going to sit back and say, hey, we never send you go invest in an SSL. We don't know about you investing in SSL. That is clearly a government that is not competent to run the country because you are not looking out for our best interest. You see him both is an icon, a spring legend of Jamaica, and also a Jamaican citizen. He was born in Jamaica, and the government of the day has full responsibility not to reimburse him from taxpayers' money, but he should have let you, Krosky, and all of these executive people at XSL be held accountable for those 200 accounts that were affected, right, in SSL. To add on that now, we are at the point to understand that in 2019, the same year that the report was sent to the Ministry of Finance about SSL being a little bad company, it's the same year that Andrew Holness withdraw and close him account at SSL. That is called insider trading, because what happened, he know that SSL was going to crash and he withdraw his money and watch it crash. The another thing that is puzzling Jamaican people is when you close your account in 2019 and done dealings with SSL, in 2022 you open the account and SSL sent 143,000 US to your account. That raises a lot of suspicion now, because now we are wonder if these people paid Andrew Holness to let them get away.
All right.
And again, I will say these people.
Hold on, Goody. We'll add two more.
Add two more.
All right.
Yeah.
These people with their made up stories and hiding behind their fake page, speaking from the top of their chest. So it wasn't the government responsibility of the day to protect the people when the financial sector collapsed and they had to use FinSoc to map up all the debts. It wasn't the government of the day's responsibility to protect the people from financial crime when Cash Plus came in with their Ponzi scheme and robbed the people of Jamaica. You know, see the level of hypocrisy with these people? I want to read that to the level of hypocrisy. It is not the government, it is the government of the day today, you know, because it's a labor right government. But when it's a PNP government, there's no blame to the government of the day. I want to really listen to ourselves. Let me finish. And then to Caution, who is going to speak about the government should protect. I'm not here you send on an outcry for the financial crimes we are going to Scotiabank right now. I'm not here you send on an outcry for all the millions of dollars we're missing from NCB. Where is the outcry for Jennifer Masado thief in Mavado's $3 million US? Where is the outcry? Una can't be selective and hypocritical in an outcry. So una follow on the leader, because then Scott Matley so shamelessly went into the Senate and tell us, yes, we know some money are missing and are misused on a KCMC, but guys, please remember that there's crime on both sides. If we're not going to be a hypocrite, you have to try to be a good hypocrite.
Mr. Richards, come in.
Yeah, man. More understand the argument. More and good ask about the question and ask Caution and the other person. I mean, more answer right. More and if I ask about the question. Please.
My question is, when has there ever been a time with a JLP or PNP government that persons who are victims of financial crime have been reimbursed and paid back by the government of the day?
All right. Let me answer it this way. FinSoc was put in place by the government, by the People's National Party 1997 to do exactly that. What the government did, after the collapse of the financial sector, the government borrowed money from the IMF, who advised the government to let it just go down, melt out, but everybody lose. The government of the day take it onto themselves and decide that, listen, this can't work. I rather borrow 40% of the GDP to bail out the 86% of the savers in Jamaica, myself included, who bank our money in the bank and never borrow any money at all. So the aid of the government, Dr. Bailwood, was set up an agency like FinSAC to help not to rescue those who borrow money, and send them picnic at University of America. People like me and others who bank $20, $30, $50, and $100 a week, so that me have $70,000 and me get back my one. My one was in NCB. All right? It was only 4 banks in Jamaica that caused the banking collapse. Blaze, a Jamaica, a JLP operative, Central National Bank, that the Privy Council ordered to give back the people of Jamaica $400 million. The same man, Mr. Crossing them from Eagle Merchant Group, who come back in Jamaica 2008 to set up SSL again, because after them leave 1997, we were on Eagle. So it was Central National Bank at Crawford, Blaze with Mr. Panton, Eagle with Paul Ching Young and Mr. Castro them, and Workers Bank with Delroy Lindsay. So the government, yes, the People's National Party of the 90s set up FinSAC to help all who were wrong by the criminal and the greedy bankers who would take the depositors' money, lend them family and friend. So yes, FinSAC was set up to do exactly what you asked.
Okay, Jenna.
Yeah, blessings everybody. Me realize say Goody asked a specific question and none of the PNP then can answer. Chance to simple yes or no to government. No.
Mr. Richard,
Listen. Come on,
Mr. Richard, hold on.
She asked a simple question. She said, if the government, she never asked to influence it up an institution. So that is where the PNP get it wrong. She never asked to set up an institution. She asked to if the government pay back the money. And they did not.
Mr. Richard,
PNP, that's you know. On all try nice up things for phone side as PNP. So guess what? That is a problem. You see, anytime you need to joke the PNP, you hear them turn. Labor right, they do it too. Labor right, this. Every single thing that's bad. All right, for instance.
Richard, you said that earlier.
Simple example. The government in the 1980s, or in the 1970s, in the 1960s, have some things to them institute. The PNP come over 1970 and they take it over, so them do it. But them take over the good things, they say them do the good things. But anything that negative, the PNP.
Different level from where you
listen, man, cause listen, make it talk.
Mr. Richard,
no, yeah, listen, man.
Finish, please.
When listen to this. When me talk about chasing, them a try cover over everything, But when we realize the PNP, them pick and choose where they want to go with argument and where them don't want to go with argument. You understand me? I say the FinSAC man underneath a PG government. And look, tell about the 1980s. A full problem that if you in a government, you win the government from 1989 and a 1997. How much years that since them in a power and the country go down? So not blame Labour after 9 years after we come in a power. This is what PNP do, right? And they never listen, you man. Because that's PNP now. After you stay, you come on Twitter and take what you want to take. But guess what? Underneath the PNP, PGA party, so the greatest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich, man, and need full administration. And no matter what you want, pretty it up and turn it and chop it. That is the fact, and that is the truth, and if you pay for that, that is why when PG come out with here, every single person come out and talk, where PG never sit down because he know exactly what he do in a theme time. I mean, say you not come in the PG argument. PG are responsible for mash up Jamaica, and nobody can tell me that me know for a fact. That's a truth. And if you're willing enough to talk, you know side that happen. And then if you check everyone at the entertainer them in Jamaica in the 90s, listen to the music when them sing. I burn the fire upon the government because them know that the government did not do so much wrong to poor people. So no come and look a stupid argument that go walk up it up and push by labor, this and labor. PG is responsible for that.
All right, Jenna. Hold on, a caution. Mr. Richard, a caution.
Sorry, Richard. Caution.
Listen, the answer is yes to go the question because FinSAC is an arm of the government. Case closed right there. The second thing now, where you reiterate about country mashing up in the 90s. Did you know that Air Jamaica was bankrupt in the 80s? Did you know that JPS was bankrupt in the 80s? And did you know that 90% of these loans that these wealthy, rich-off people, Paul Chen Young, and many other people from the Jamaica Labour Party was took in the 1980s? And did you know that in the 1980s, from 1983 to 1989, there was no opposition leader in the government, and there was no, from Senate to main government, and that was solely on the backs of the Jamaica Labour Party. Them can never ever put PNP in that situation there, because of them alone did I run the country from 1983 to 1989, and PJ Patterson along with Michael Joshua Manley inherited a country that was crushed and crumbled based on the policies that Edward Philip George Siaga put forth. Did you know that Edward Siaga and a man called Rockefeller and a man called Ronald Reagan reaped and graped our backside industry and bring it to America for store and promise Jamaican people 46 investments in our country, and only one alone come here. One. Edward Siaga was the main destruction of Jamaica in the 1980s. He was the only prime minister to ever rule Jamaica alone. No other prime minister never get that opportunity there yet. No other. So you can't come blame a man when you have to share space with another man, because in the 90s, JLP the inner parliament. Go straight up. There was never a time after that Jamaica Labour Party was not sitting in the parliament. The only time in a Jamaica, 60-odd years of reigning independence, the Jamaica Labour Party was the only party that sit in the government in the 1980s, and a lot of things were crashing. Did you know that KSMAC was abolished by the same government where you are praised? How much hospital locked down? In them time there, how much things did I strike? People are complaining about wages, this and that, and all them kind of thing there. Don't come pretty up like PJ Patterson and Michael Manley inherited a country of flowers and roses and garden. He didn't. He get it with macas and thorn. And them cultivate it and make Jamaica move from a third world country to a middle income country, because Jamaica is now a middle income country from in the early 2000s. Well, nobody never know. When you go up on the Google and type it in, and a PJ Patterson move Jamaica from the third world status to Deso. So now put that in on the pipe and smoke it on bread.
All right, Caution. Well on, Caution. Good day.
Guys, you know hear the story? Sunday is really a day of dopey story and tales. Now Caution is telling me that I should share the blame of PJ destruction and Michael Manley destructive part that he was trying to carry Jamaica down to be a communist country. It is now for us to share the blame, because the Jamaica Labour Party has always been sitting there. Oh my God, why are these people anti-Jamaica? And this is what I want to know. Why are you guys anti-Jamaica? And to this date, I ask 5 PNP come up here, none of them can say definitively that the government of Jamaica use public purse to pay back victims of financial crime. Listen, please me I beg you, let Edward Siaga rest. He's supposed to reach bone now, so just let him bone them rest. Because I cannot see our man who was not in power cause a financial collapse of the financial sector. PJ Patterson inherit the dollar at $5.50. And when PJ Patterson limit office, it was 70 plus or 60 to 70. So you tell me, say Edward Siaga caused that, and PJ Patterson was the prime minister of the day. When Jamaica became when PJ Patterson get a crime rate of little bit over 500 and it almost reached 2,000 in 1 year. And a PJ Patterson calls that was a PJ Patterson, the Prime Minister of the day. When we have zinc scandal, Michael Manley and PJ Patterson wasn't there. When we have Shell waiver scandal, and a PJ Patterson calls that. When we have when Goodyear factory locked down, when free zone locked down, and a PJ Patterson was the Prime Minister of the day, as DJ say, on the want to create all of the good and the glorious things. But when the bag come in, but remember, the Labourites were sitting in Parliament. I hear stories like CM Okash and your stories and come on platform around off him mouth. Edward Siago begged Michael Manley not to liberalize the dollar. And because he had his head so fast up Castro's ass, he could not see beyond it. Him tell the people them say 5 flights a day, so them to pack up and leave Jamaica. And the most well-thinking Jamaicans, business-minded people left this country, and that caused the balloon effect of what we are feeling today, and we have yet to recover. PJ Patterson build 1 hospital. PJ Patterson build 1 school. If PJ Patterson fix a patch a piece of road in Barra alone, or in go and somebody country go beg money. PJ Patterson, who had public sector under wage freeze for 7 consecutive years because they had to borrow money to pay public sector workers while government ministers move out of them house, go live in a government housing, and I buy a kitchen seat for $30,000 at the time. Check the inflation rate. You Richards want to tell us, it's not the government fault. When I put into Google, into credible sources, the government is the one who is responsible for managing inflation. So if the government of the day in the 90s is not to be blamed for the ballooning of the inflation rate, why is you Richards and Caution and the other syndicates of the PNP running around bawling about an inflation rate that is the lowest it has ever been since our independent history? But tell you how hypocritical these people are. But let me tell you this. I'm going to rest.
All right, good. Say a lot.
Andrew Holness, let me finish.
Just say last bit.
Andrew Holness will get a 3rd term with or without the syndicates of the PNP, and I rest my case.
All right, Goody. Just Mr.
Yeah, because Goody kind of confused. Goody say 1990. Siaga advised Michael Manley to liberalize dollar, but him Edward.
I did not say that. Don't tell no lie on me. I did not say that. No, you're clear up, but not tell no lie on me. Mr. him advised him coming at the 80s. Don't tell no lie on me. And then it's not a year. So make that correction.
Goody. Hold on, make him say
everything where you say, I hear. Everything when me ever say, when me live. Listen to this. You mix up 2 things. You make the 5 flights a day, as we have in the 70s, and the liberals have dollars up in the 90s. So me a correct upon that. 2, listen to the next thing I into. You said Jamaica no government never use taxpayer money for bailout, for assist people who was wrecked by financial crimes. The government of Jamaica borrow 400 billion Jamaican dollar. Yes? To create FinSac where help save the financial sector, where people like me and hundreds and thousands of people like me get back money. That are government money. Government go borrow money from the IMF at the time when FinSac, at the time when the banking crisis, Jamaica debt to GDP moved from 267% to 72% in 1996. Then them borrow 40% of GDP to bail out, help people as it with FinSac. You get me? I say, all right, me do that. Me go educate on now upon something. When me live, and when me here, 1989, the debt to GDP when the PNP take office was 267%. 2007, when the PNP left office, the debt to GDP was 115%. 1989, the NIR was minus $500 million US, meaning Jamaica owe it's people who sell them goods and services like medical things. The people at Jamaica owe 500 million US. when the PMP leave office 2007, that NIR moved to 2.3 billion Jamaican dollars. The Jamaica government unemployment was 30%, 1989. 2007 it become 9%. Poverty was 38%, 1989. 2007 it become 9.5%. Right? Jamaica only had one TV station, 2 radio station, 1989. 2007, Jamaica have over 20 radio stations and 2 TV stations. The country was populated with internet, cable TV, and all these things. Jamaica was modernized. Yeah? Jamaica never have a bus service. We bring in JOTC. The housing stock was limited. The PMP make over 100 communities. Over 100 communities, new communities in Jamaica. Plus, more than 150,000 houses. The PMP and the PJ Patterson build over 67 primary, pre-primary, basic, high, and early schools. I said this, and I was told, when I said this, I correct people like Goody, say me, 1983, me only go school grade 9. Because there were not enough school in Jamaica for me to go to a secondary school. Goody never go to a traditional high school, but he had the opportunity to take CXC that at the time, if it was secondary school, she could only take SSC, not CXC. The PMP allowed her to take CXC, that she could matriculate and go to university. The PMP moved university from 1 to over 7. That same Goody could go to a university and get a degree that they brag about now. That was done by the People's National Party. That is human development. That Goody, my good friend, who always criticized me, and a comrade have been done because I never get the opportunity in the 80s with the great Edward Siaga to go to a secondary school, much as a high school, much as a university. And I can tell you, if people hear me talk and hear me articulate, I'm a very bright person, but I never get the opportunity to go to high school to take a degree because there was none. Goody, my good 30-year-old friend, now can brag to the world that through PJ Patterson and the People's National Party, she's the holder of a degree. So let me be careful. May I tell this last figure? The PMP take the debt, the national debt, 1989, from $39 billion to $939 billion 2007. But guess what? The JLP took it from $939 billion. In 4 years, bring it to $1.76 trillion, almost double in 4 years, and have nothing to show for it. And this is one thing we must say. The PMP put in the most tax in Jamaica. And under the 18 plus 4 years, the PMP had never collected the amount of tax that this government, who don't put in one tax since they come into government, but collect the most tax in the history of Jamaica from the people of Jamaica. And I rest my case right there.
All right, Jenna, come in, Jenna.
Questions.
But guys, this is just we just go around one more time, yeah?
All right, cool. Hey, Wayne. The PMP operatives them of the record of calling the Jamaica Labour Party people them dunce. That is let me tell you something. They go as far as them call the man who found our party, say my dunce said. So Mr. You can come with him look pretty like him and look somebody for sorry for him and him if good intelligent dunce. That is a common assault because guess what? We do it every day. Every single time when I call, when I deal with our people, them like say, when I say them done or whatever. Anyway, you
that short both sides still, you know.
Exactly. So I don't know, Mr. You come with the dance argument like him and look some people for sorry for them now. Nobody knows.
I'm just telling Goody, the PMP help to have what you have. Listen to me now, man. Listen, I am not offended by she calling me dunce. Wait a minute, I am not offended. Wait a minute, I am not. No, man, I am not offended by Goody calling me dunce, you know. Because I know and I owe.
All right.
I do some degree.
Me get
That
them.
I just talking them.
No, man, me not say nothing. Me
It's
just
just a talk. It's just a politics.
yeah, but hear this now. Hear this now. Hear this now in the Wayne and KD. Caution, you Richards, Blair, all of the PMP them in the comment section now. Them a small fries to KD Knight. A small fries to when me again run it to it. Where you see that Central Kingston. Run it to it, tell the world and Jamaica say, underneath Fiend government, the greatest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich happened under his government. KD Knight stood up in the parliament and said this. Him get a country where it was dire. And him cannot proudly say the government that he was a part of. The country is any better. And you, Richard, I don't know, comrade like that. Gosh, I don't know, comrade like that. So you see anything where you hear them a comrade on top, them know what them do, the Jamaican people them are this. You understand me? Them know them do a very, me even know, me can't even explain because it's passionate, because it underneath them time that is my time that. Me talk about PG time. Right? And me know say anybody around a business. If you have a business and around a business, right? And you are investing 14 years, that business is supposed to climb because you're supposed to know what to do and what not to do. And I can tell you, me live in a PMP constituency. Ruled by a PMP MP. Ruled by a PMP councillor. Never win by a Labour right yet. Yeah? I must say only one time and never done the snap election. Otherwise, I'm not a PMP of it straight. And I can tell you, if you go there, so no. And see, some people live, maybe not in my scheme, but in that constituency, if you're going to that constituency, you see, some people is living. And me know why you, Richard Akash, and nobody tell me nothing because I live, and I see how people live. And them should do better for the people. And I need PJ parties to government. So all of the numbers that you talk about and all of these things, we know said PNP is not good for the country because we know them run it down to the dog. And that's a fact. And we not even talk about Porsche, we not talk about Mali, we not talk about PJ. Because him is my problem. PJ always be my problem, and PJ he's my problem because him has the color skin like me. So he's supposed to look for we as the black people in the country. He's not supposed to look for the body as come out of him as a man with black. And because him tell the people, him say, if him going in the crowd, you can't find him. That means him look like we. And him come destroy our country the worst. PJ. See? So when you Richard and Caution come in them argument, them know if you're not like tell. Them know in the 90s things was really bad. The crime rate start high. The dollar slide. Everything, every time the PMP take government, look on the movements of the dollar. And see who make the country in a debt more. And who make the dollar slide. PMP responds to the greatest portion of the slide of the dollar. And where the dollar is today. And none of them can't debunk that. When you hear them tell you a story, them tell you one story from this to this, but they miss out for them to part. Them not put in the part. There is a part them for going in. Me not in a piece of story. The country should have been far better underneath the PJ government, and it never happened. And that is why a lot of things were happening in after PJ time. That is why a lot of things happen because the country almost jump off of the cliff. All of the PMP dinosaurs, them, they know what me attack. The reason why the PMP can't call Jamaica no more PMP country because the dinosaur then dead. Michael Malley dinosaur then dead out. And the people in my era who grew up in the 90s will know the truth and the fact is them people there and make the difference in the election now. That's why PMP can't get up and boast about their response to Jamaica again because that day is done. You see right now, them have to send for PG out of retirement because them still them party in our whole and them a campaign for 4.5 years. And it's still now move because guess what people see? The things that Andrew do and knows that them things they did for do long time and then
yeah, calm. No. Hey, DJ, calm. Just take your time. Yeah,
you understand me? Don't make it look like you're warm. No, so me talking motion, my friend. So me talking motion.
No, calm.
No,
calm.
All right, Jenna, wrap up so we can move to Caution, yeah?
So here go on. Here me tell the PMP them. Me write a letter to the Prime Minister. I write a letter to the Prime Minister. Hear the letter what I write to the Prime Minister, Wayne. I tell the Prime Minister, say, in this budget, if you put a little money aside, the other on upstairs from Bellevue, because a lot of these PMPs got to mad when the election done. Because you see, last time you see them rolling the water and the dirt.
Why,
One thing for sure, one party, I got mad.
somebody got mad when I don't know.
For sure.
Somebody got mad rubbish. Caution, come in, caution. Come in, caution.
I'm not really the punishment stuff in nobody. I read the article now. See, I got campaign for the Jamaica Labour Party upon walking stick. If PJ one campaign would be, we not have no. Next thing now, I could go around there, sir, now. Yeah, I got signed the Washington Consensus. A lot of people have asked, what is Washington Consensus? It's an agreement, a module that was supposed to run Jamaica when Siaga went to IMF in the 1980s. A few of them. In respect to liberalization of the dollar, free market. That's like that. We passed this now. So, what we thought we were that KD night. It happened because the Jamaica Labour Party never set no policy in the time rule for manage the poor people. It spill over in the 90s. Now breakups.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, it in the 90s.
You're not coming across clear. I don't know. People not hear him? Because I not hear him clearly.
Yeah, break up, Carson. Yeah, break up, bro.
Caution in there.
Parky taxi, my friend. Parky taxi.
Caution.
I not hear him.
I'm gone for good now.
Me there, man. I'm not gone for good, man. I'm not gone for good. Which part of the last part in the year, when I say?
Why? But I'll be a funny sound.
I'm start over back now. So Siaga did that on the campaign show when he did that walking stick. So nothing wrong if PJ parties to campaign with you. I don't have a problem with that. So we're going to the Washington Consensus now. JLP signed the Washington Consensus in the 1980s. The Washington Consensus consists of liberalizing our dollars, the market to determine the interest rate. That simply means that the government don't determine the interest rate anymore. Just the banks and all them kind of something there. And also increase tax or reduce spending and them kind of little things. So Siaga actually passed them thing then at Parliament in the 1980s. So look now, the transfer of wealth where KD Knight would not talk about, it spilled over in the 90s, yes. But when it spilled over in the 90s, did PMP do something about it? Yes. Then created FinSac and went after these people, Crown Hotel and some other little place in Enchanted Gardens and all them places where borrow money where they need back the money to come back in the banking system. We go back and we pull them in back and we make sure say distribute to the properties them and them get them something and everybody happy in the 90s after that. So we could go now to the poverty rate. Me and somebody talk about the crime rate, but I don't like talk about crime. I'm going to say some things about crime, but we're not going to get upset, but I'm going to leave the crime part. So we are going to talk about the poverty rate. 4 years now, Jamaica have not recorded a poverty rate, right? Jamaica Labour Party hide it, meaning that you can be working, but you are still in poverty. And that is a fact. A lot of people are working there, but they are below poverty level. You understand? And I think Jamaica Labour Party needs to produce them kind of information, and because it's very critical to know the poverty level in a Jamaica. So we're going now to cost of living. I'm on a ball and a plea on the life. I be a crocodile tears. Me see I run out of time. Yeah, him say I want build one place around a Bellevue, but God know a foreigner there. So I go call Father Trump and tell him say build one for you over there. Because I know you not come to Jamaica Bellevue. So I link Father Trump and make him create one for you. Cost of living in a Jamaica right now is ridiculous. We have seen food prices soar underneath the JLP government for over 100%. I don't know where I come show a face so like a think I love man. Go show destiny that man. You understand what I say? over 100%. Food prices gone up. Some food gone up to 200-300%. We have one instances where we buy one cabbage in a one place for $3,700. You understand what I say? These are the issues that affect the people now in Jamaica. Last but not least, definitely the $3 trillion. You know, Jamaican people really want to understand why go on with that $3 trillion, yeah? Because for your government take over from 2016 to 2025 and $3 trillion gone out our system. It is ridiculous. Because this $3 trillion couldn't fix all of the road them, all of the hospital them couldn't have adequate equipments. Which in right now, people need to know that these hospitals that are being fixing up is a public partnership, private partnership, that our private investors are actually fixing up the hospital. Is not the taxpayers' money. Even KPH, Zuki Chucking did go down there, so go deal with it. The machines, invest them by the X-ray. Jamaica Party borrow $50 million to buy 6 X-ray machines and probably one CT scan. You know how much is $60 million? Yes, 4.5 billion Jamaican dollars. So when we are talking about running, you understand, is the country developing where people feeling the benefits of the country?
Caution.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, cut out again.
Yeah.
Tell him what I'm at time. Tell that up his story now. Me wait.
I do it.
Yeah. Well, Jamaica is people cannot buy food. That is our main issue. We don't have no room. The minimum is at $15,000, but how much costs you per feed family? It costs you more than $15,000. So we realize people are living below poverty underneath this government. If you say you bring the people prosperity, that simply means that a person who is working can buy food, put a little aside for whatsoever. Check out our hospital facilities. They're in a deplorable condition. We can't get no good medical health. And this is what we are experiencing now. Jamaica needs to take a change and put people that has always put the peoples first and not put investors first. And that is all I have to say.
All right, big up yourself, Caution.
Oh my God, dopey story. Let's make this very clear. When I first came on TikTok and started talking about politics, you have big great tone Batman like you, Richard, who attacked me because I'm a female and start to call me dumb. So let it make clear for the listeners. So because them learn, say Goody graduate top of our class, president of our final year group, now them a walk at the people, oh, Goody have degree and share both from people. But yet still a party who claim that their party is for education and Michael Mann give free education. Not one of their supporters on the internet can come and show them accolades. Me can show my one from basic school to present day. And you, Richard, make it very clear that PJ Patterson have no hand in my education. I did that myself. And I went to the Jonathan Grant High School and the St. Jago High School. So you don't know nothing about me, right? Unlike you who graduated from grade 9. And you, Richard, you come on platform because we have your pan recording. Say you, the way things they do, you have to thief out the people, them things are free zone and the PJ government. Can you imagine? And if you don't want me post the tape, me post the tape of you, Richard, confessing for thieving from the free zone because under PJ Patterson administration, it was so rugged and rough. Edward Siaga, correction to caution, did not liberalize the dollar. As I said, you Richards, and don't tell no lie on me, Edward Siaga begged Michael Manley not to liberalize the dollar, which he went ahead and do.
Yourself, Jesse.
The Labour government is the government that have built and continue to build this country. Portmore, that the PNP is now fighting over, is built by the great Edward Siaga. When he bring it to Parliament, them laugh and say, I bring people them going a swamp. Orcharius, built by Edward Siaga, and that's a fact. Negril, Montego Bay, downtown Kingston, the fabric of this country that we walk on today is the conceptualization of Edward Seago. Every plan, Petrodram, Edward Seago, because the PNPs are not visionaries. There's nothing they do that benefit the people of Jamaica in the long term. The only thing that they give us in the long term is debt and crime rate. So when Caution and you, Richard, come on platform, can talk them dopey, so we are talking about facts, and this is why the PNP don't like history, right? So when you go talk about PJ Patterson single-handedly, along with Omar Davis and Mark Gordon, who is not new to politics, so they run at the back, we get the sweetheart deal. We're talking about insider trading. It wasn't insider trading when Peter Bunting, who was a member of the cabinet, got a sweetheart deal for him and his friend Mark Golding. Wasn't it insider trading then? Are you telling me that the people who are out here on social media crying every day because of the atrocities of FinSoc and what they suffered through the 90s, they are lying? They did not go through what they go through? Are you telling us that the couple who unalived themselves in Mandeville did not unalive themselves? And the PJ Patterson and Omar Davis and with Mark Walling around at the back? We could talk about facts. Let's talk about Prime Minister Andrew Holness, who will get a third term because he's a working government. He buy 200 bucks of the taxpayers' money. And that's a fact. 100 more come in a July. He might build a children and adolescent hospital. He might renovate God Cornwall Regional from scratch. Minister Tufton build and renovate over 50 health centers and upgrade them to type 5. Spanish Town Hospital is now building a 6-story wing from scratch out of taxpayers' money. Over 400 police vehicles bought. When this government took over administration in 2016, we had only 1 marine vessels. This Prime Minister have upgraded the fleet. Mr. The PNP talk about Marcus Garvey, but tell the people, and this is why they don't like history, that it was Norman Manley who prosecuted and run Marcus Garvey out of Jamaica. And when Edward Seago, the great Edward Seago, wanted to bring back his remains, the PNP opposed to it. This Caution is going to talk about PNP and their atrocities. Tell the people that it cost the Jamaican people a $2 billion write-off from Operation Pride, giving PNP, giving their operatives contract. That is Danai Williams, that in data is now in St. and trying to look and see, because what her father did to the Jamaican people was not enough. Let me tell you this. We are not going back. I grew up in a Jamaica where my mother sent me to shop for trust. Because it was so rough. I grew up in a Jamaica when I want someone in my community have fridge. I grew up in a Jamaica when I want someone in my community have TV. And at the time of the 2000 and a PG Patterson and I grew up in a Jamaica where the PNP tax party, where the PNP tax sanitary napkins. TNP tax rum. When budget are read, everybody afraid. Now when budget are read in Jamaica, everybody say, what will the government be giving away? Almost 10 budget, consecutive budget, and no new tax, and that is a fact. 603 medical scholarships given away by this government. STEM scholarships given away by this government, the same indigent housing that the PNP is trying to throw cold water on. What they did to indigent Jamaicans, PJ Patterson should be in prison. Who go research for all the people who don't know, type in Montego Bay street people scandal, where the PNP, instead of them build house, give the poor people them, then take them and throw them in a mud lake. So when the PNP want to come and behave as if they are brand new, PNP has done nothing of significance to this country. They are no good. The NIR is at an all-time high. Crime rate is at an all-time low. Trinidad, who once told us that they are not the ATM of the Caribbean and we must go and stop, come beg them, and come to us now. I use Edward Seago legacy of Petrodram to refine their oil. PJ Patterson is a national disgrace. And the only thing that he have is a space upper hero circle. And why he's upset is because he now get this salary when PJ Patterson was in power. PJ Patterson said it that he never get the same money as the sitting prime minister. And because Andrew Holness don't take the race, PJ Patterson is upset and mad with Andrew Holness. Let's talk about that. We have a working government, and to young people and to well-thinking Jamaicans, we cannot afford to go back. The soul and heart of Jamaica is depending on this government. So sticking with Andrew Holness is a must. Mark Gordon is here to tell us one of his plans because he say, important. There's criminality happening now at the KCMC, and Mark Golding come on platform, can tell who says much to do about nothing. Mark Golding does not respect the people of Jamaica and put chain around black man neck. Mark Golding tell us to vote in dead people's name. Mark Golding say, "I'll give back the power to the junglists." Who are the junglists?
Okay.
Listen to me now, man. I could go on and on. One and two is on a third term is sure. Labor, let me finish. And not upset me. Labor rights, I represented you well. I mean, you know, my Prime Minister proud of me today. Me single-handedly take no more than 6 PNP. We no go one side. PNP time come to run out of Jamaica. Tell Mark Golding when we done with him, he might pack and go back to England. Because we know him not give up his citizenship. Run with that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, caution. One Labour Party. Andrew,
all right, my sister. Mr. Richards.
All right, good. Mr. Richards.
My name no start from one thing you start from first. She said the crime last year murder are 1,180, and that is the lowest ever in a Jamaica history. You hear what Goody say? Goody say.
Don't tell a lie on me. I said it's at an all-time low. It is at an all-time low. Don't tell me lie on me.
As a degree,
all-time low since PJ Patterson took office is the lowest it has ever been. And that's a fact.
Goody, to me not bright, all-time mean only in a PMP and this time. That's the all-time. Okay. Because I'm not bright, I try to understand. All right? I'm glad to see you got the Jonathan Grant secondary. Remember, you go the Jonathan. No.
The Jonathan Grant high school. Put correction on that. High school.
Goody, let him turn up, please. Let him finish.
Goody, this man ever do Jonathan then tell us that me on debater. You saw me set you up? Yes. The Jonathan High School. It was the Jonathan Grant Secondary School. PJ Patterson, 1995, turned the Jonathan Secondary School into the Jonathan Grant High School so that you could be able not taking SSC when on a value, but take CXC. I hope you understand that. I don't want to show, I want to take me a little time. So again, the Jonathan Secondary School, Grant Secondary School, were built by the PMP in 1979, turned the Jonathan Grant High School to allow a beautiful girl like Goody to have her dream. The great PJ Patterson allow you to take CXC instead of SSC. Then after sixth form, they allow you to take CXC and pass a few subjects and go to St. Diego sixth form. Okay? So that is the manifestation of the brainchild and the plans of the PJ Patterson. Give him a clap for that. Because before that, you would have to take SSC where you couldn't go nowhere. Then you say you go to the UTech. It was the CAS. College of, it was a college. It was the PMP, the PJ Patterson, who turned CAS to university that allow you to not take a diploma, but take a degree. Congratulations, PJ Patterson. Goody, don't spit in people's face. All right? Something you say, I can't even fathom. Because some of them are just some miracle thing. Where you say, yeah, 10 years no new tax. 2016, 2017, the government of Jamaica, the Jamaica Labour Party, implemented a $32 billion tax package. You said that the People's National Party tax sanitary napkin. That means you didn't have a sanitary napkin, PJ, for the staff ever saw. But the first time and only time sanitary napkin tax was Ardisha 2008. That was when they taxed sanitary napkin. I can remember a budget come when Portia Simpson was the Prime Minister, and the proposed tax was on sanitary napkin, and Portia tell them to go with that. And now come back, they say, Omar, go with that. We're not tax woman. Portia tell them that. But Ardisha do it 2008. All right? So all we are talking about, I work at Free Zone 1986 to 1988. 1989, when people come to position to government, 1989, free zone lockdown 1990. So meaning I work in a free zone under the People's National Party. I was working at free zone getting $90 a week. And yes, most of people have a thief free zone. We thief cloth, everything a free zone. Because under the Jamaica Labour Party, we are $90 a week that can't survive. Ask anybody work a free zone and they tell us, then you take brassiere, drawers, everything else take and sell. Yeah, that was a cry of free zone. And that was not in the PMP government. It was 1980 in the 80s. And let me tell you something again. If me never tell you, correcting you like I'm correcting now, then me go all this school, you could have never qualified me as only go to all this school. Because there's no way upon planet Earth you are articulate as me and you're as bright as me, I make sense in a no way. Say. Because when you come on platform, one JLP government, we want to and say Allah, Ray, you cannot be comparing yourself to a grade 9 graduate like me and say I have degree. It's an embarrassment to PJ Patterson at this time to create the facility for you to educate yourself and you come be like this. You get me, I say? And most nonsense you talk about Marcus Gav was prosecuted way before my father born. PJ Norman Man was the prosecutor, you know, at the time. He was the barrister representing the state. And Marcus Gav do something against the state and was prosecuted. Team lawyer never couldn't beat Norman Manley, so he was prosecuted. Norman Man never locked him up and can't go court. He was doing his work like with parallel. So all of what you're talking in a sense, so me can't even debunk half of what you say, but me don't go tell you say, you need to go to your bed and you need to kiss PJ Pat the football to make you be the person you is today. Because you go to the Jonathan Grant High School, not the Jonathan Grant Secondary School, who could only take SSC. You know what SSC mean? Yeah, that only could have made you go on community college. The PJ participate, you can take CXC. That you could go to sixth form and go to from not CAS, but UTech. CAS used to offer diploma. UTech offer degree. That's why you have a degree boasting with. All right? So my rest my case right here, sir.
All right, guys. If the people that want to ask why go to up here so long, somebody give Goody them time. When Goody supposed to change up.
No Liberate want to come up. That's Goody not do nothing great.
Jenna. You. The people that say they want Goody to speak. But anyway, I am going to end here now. No, we're going to end here now for today.
So that's rest the case. I know, you know,
so Goody,
we gave you the opportunity to tell the Mark Golden plans. And you couldn't say
everybody else who come on before.
Everybody. One Goody, you Richard. Pick up yourself, Katie.
Look
stop
up
bad time for degree and get one.
Mr. Richards and
bye, Katie. Me tell you, Richard, to stop bad money. You can get a degree. You can get a scholarship from this government. Have a nice day, Richard. I don't want to hear it. Your bad mind from a degree. PNP no like woman, then bad mind become have a degree and you'll have a thief in a year days. You have a degree. Go and get a degree.
Katie, I love you.
No, what? No, my
last straw to talk to.
I did. I said that to you a while, you know, Jenna. I said that around one more time and you get it.
No, but it is start a goodie.
I tell you before you start talk.
Oh, me just a goodie to start from, man, because two goodie there and she start.
No, but somebody asked why goodie up here so long, so I explain to them why goodie did in our box so long. Because when we have changed goodie, somebody requested goodie to stay.
They're lucky at two. They can't
explain to them.
They can't manage good.
No, me have to explain.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's not what you was about. Me have to tell them.
Tomorrow, come on for book and come with them. Come with them.
Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, election year. So yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow in the afternoon.
All right, come here.
Tomorrow in the afternoon.
Good still about class tomorrow, okay?
Hey, no, remember, I'll be at work because I work unlike Caution who run a taxi, so I work. So, bye.
Me never know, say, all along me never know, say, PG make good have them articulate. Hey, me say, I roll, you know, me roll from up there, so come weird on you, so when me or you chat attack, you know, because, oh, me hear this a woman at this PG, and she never know, say, a PG upgrade at high school.
What that lawyer said is bullshit. It's another PNP operative. Bullshit. It can't make no sense. And it goes to show that if Caribbean Court of Justice becomes the final court, there are people there that are not objective and will pick the side of persons that they are aligned with instead of pick the side of justice. So for me, it's either we have the appellate court, final appellate court here in Jamaica, and we know the issues that come with that, or we decide to set the elsewhere, but our people choose the Privy Council, right? Allow us to choose it. And that is my view on that one.
I think one of the issues for
100
me
by what?
is that
Can
I
you
think
get 100 by 50?
Carl, you have to mute your mic. Yeah, may I say genuine. I believe that we need to, our laws are too archaic. I believe we have very good jurists, very good legal minds in Jamaica, right? And by extension, the Caribbean. But I think our laws are archaic. Our laws need to adopt more of the best practices and take the good things from jurisdictions like United States and UK and Canada, right? We adopt much of the bad things. And so if we had proper laws, you understand, to address certain things, then we'll get better judgments in our courts. One of the issues, for example, the cartel case, one of the issues why cartel get off, is that we didn't have judge-only legislation in Jamaica, If we had a judge-only legislation in Jamaica where you have a discrepancy with the jury, I can tell you cartel wouldn't be out here now. Right? So it had to go to the Privy Council for them to say, listen, this is what we do here in the UK. We have a judge only in case of a discrepancy with the jury that the judge can decide the case. Because he never win for the merits of the case. He never have no defense against what the prosecution bring against him. He had none. But he won on a technicality because of a jury misconduct. So I'm only saying that when my laws reflect best practices, we get better judgment in Jamaica because we have good jurists. Right? And this notion, some people are saying that, oh, a judge, you have a PNP judge or a JLP judge. Everybody have the right to choose. But when it comes to the law says X, you have to follow it as X. If you interpret it as Y, that's why you have more than one judge to determine how a case is determined. So when we get there, we will be better. So I love to see more money invested in that, and we get our courts in such a way that if we decide, so we're going to stay with the appellate court in the Privy Council, right? Then it must be the fact that the country wants it. And if we decide, so we are going CCJ, right? It must be because we want it and we have the best laws going forward. That's one of the problem.
Yes,
Good afternoon, everybody again. I'm sorry. Jenna, you wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Is actually the green team.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, man. So, I was asked a question earlier, to update you guys on the happenings, in Western St. Mary. Sorry for the lengthy delay. We're actually getting ready to do another appreciation service ceremony for long-standing.
We just want this space wise, that's why me
I'm sorry. Just a second. I jumped in the box, but I have to jump out. I have a meeting to join, but I hope when I'm back, you guys are still on, okay?
All right,
I'm so sorry. Just have to jump out.
No problem. What type of ceremony you said the green team? Yeah, man, so what we are doing, we are showing appreciation to the long-serving party supporters, party workers. So that's what we are in gear for right now this evening. And I realize that some PNP is on this page. I realized that they are running up and down in Western St. Mary, trying to
Like Diego there everywhere, you know.
yeah, I realized him there about and I listen, but
Then me now have to make my goal and win with a big margin of victory, man. We not win 33 seats. We want 49 seats so we can have the majority in a parliament, you know.
Do away with it. For do away with it. For do away with it, Diego. Why here? Welcome still. Nah, but for do away with it. For do away with it.
To correct the wrongs that have been going on for the last 9 years, my brethren.
Diego, look at the big
Understand?
screen. Diego, look at the big screen. Which one of them there are you?
Diego. So Diego, me ask you a question. I don't want correct the wrong with the St. Catherine Parish Council. You know say that to be correct. You know want correct the wrong with the little saga was going with the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation. You know, what are your views
All of that I go sort out. The amount of atrocities with the central government make, brethren.
No, listen now. So all of that go sort out. So uno have to in a profit sort and when in the opposition uno can't sort it out. So when uno so as long as uno in opposition, it go stay. The St. Catherine Parish Council go continue with the bag of foolishness. And the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Council will continue with the foolishness then. That's what you're saying.
Listen.
That is what you are saying.
This is just a blatant attack. This is just a blatant. This is just a blatant attack on these mayors because
it's not a attack.
Fact of what?
Brother.
Who is being prosecuted? You think nobody get charged like Mr. Dan Rimple?
It is
if you have a sitting member of parliament that has been charged.
Miss Dan Rimple has not.
We could talk about Mr. Dan Rimple.
Let me finish. Mr. Dalrymple has not stolen $1 billion. Right? I work for the government. Right? And I have to file. Hold on. You tell me, since you know. Right? I work for the government. And you can make a simple mistake when you file your statutory declaration. A simple mistake can land you in problems with the IC. A simple one. By mistakenly not putting something there, not purposely.
As well you say, simple mistake, but we see these mistakes.
It's not stealing any money from government coffers. What are you talking about? $1 billion, you not see a problem with it? $1 billion, you not see a problem with it? My God, man.
We have to understand, you know, there are certain offenses that brings a criminal record, right? Not all offenses bring criminal record. You get a traffic ticket, or you know, pay your property tax, right? Or in this case where Miss Dalrymple, you know, she was charged for what? Not disclosing fully at the ICs. They don't bring a criminal record, right? Yes. The thing is, the situation is that persons are questioning whether or not there is fairness in how matters are investigated with the IC is concerned. Now that might be up for debate, right? So if it is that, because she went to court and she didn't challenge some of the charges were brought against her, right? So the question is, it's going to be fair that it brings other members who might be in breach before the court? Now that is the issue. I don't know if we have that constitution in the IC now for that. However, I know you have one, I think Vaza's charge and the PNP side.
Michael Phillips too. Michael Phillips too. It's two of them. Michael Phillips as well.
Right. So when I don't know if he was found guilty. That's Michael Phillips.
He have to pay a fine. He was found guilty. He have to pay a fine.
I think you have to pay a $250,000.
Yes,
something like that.
of course.
Yeah.
You have to pay a fine.
Because of the late disclosure of some of the
because
no, that different.
No, but listen now. Listen.
It's not the same. It's not the same danger now.
Yeah, but it's not anything about stealing.
It's not the same exact thing, but it's the same.
Them say when our family remember them receive a Benz. Me not go dwell deep down in it.
No, she buy a
and she never disclose misuse of funds.
No, she buy a Benz and she never disclosed now statutory declaration. So them say she lied to her. She lied to her. She plead guilty to it because she knows that she buy it for two. She knows she buy it for two and she knows that she never tell them. So she okay, me guilty. Alright. Vals, the same thing. Him never file fee.
Where Vals purchase?
Listen, I don't know if I purchase something, my friend. But the same.
Exactly. I never purchase, Virgin.
I went thief. You know, thief some land down some bill on him, man. That thing though.
Yeah, that Diego.
Yo.
Diego.
Vals,
What
for Ian Hills? What for Ian Hills? Something more than somebody thief.
What for Ian Hills? Tell me what for Ian Hills.
Yeah, that more asking now. One for Ian.
And file injunction. What for him? The biggest liar pan what the pan God's earth. Wonder how them sleep at night time.
Hey, my general. You know what I say? I tell you something what we make flavor out Eddie now. I will need to watch it and see and look on the scene. You see, the big Balaloo where you see them talk about over Portmore, right? And I talk about Portmore this and Portmore that. You know what is the real reason why the PNP don't want it to happen? Because it's going to end up in a way where they might lose the St. Catherine Parish Council. They might worry about Portmore now. They might worry about Portmore, they might worry about St. Catherine. But they don't want to tell us that they might worry about St. Catherine because remember, there's a big audit going on over there about how much millions we're missing. See? So they know so if
over a billion, not millions.
Over a billion, so, yes. Yes. Thanks for the correction. But them know so if they lose the parish council and a labor right may end up in that space, they go and be a more transparent investigation where no cover can go on. So that is the real reason why the PMP really have fight for Portmore not to cut off as yet because they want to cover them.
So Dean Jenner.
Yes.
Dean Jenner, you tell me the numbers. If you cut off Portmore off of St. Catherine.
Yes.
Hypothetically, what would that be the numbers then? I'm not gonna say you know right off of the back.
What you say?
What would happen? What happened? The councillors. All of the councillors from the all the PNP councillors from Portmore will no longer be attached to the fence. Would not be attached to the fence.
Me know that.
The PNP, I think they would one day and they wanted about the pop.
1812 that be St. Catherine.
Right?
Neighbor Party 18 and PNP 12.
No, I'm not talking what would be. I think how the PNP would have won it. The PNP won it, I think, either by the popular vote or additional or one or two councils.
No. They got it wrong. They win it by teeth because them use the Portmore seat them.
How much them win it? But I don't know the split.
I think a 22-18. 22-18. So when Portmore cut off, they will lose the St. Catherine municipality because them have to bring back I think a 8 or I think a 10. Remember, I think a 10 over 10. I think a 10-2 we get over Portmore, right? A 10-3, and then them are get by the 10 over Portmore, and them are gonna lose it to St. Catherine.
Boy.
So Diego.
I thought all of this was for Portmore. Me glad you spell it out itself. Here
Diego. She fought for that right now. You know, it amazes me when me listen to you on some other live at night at some time, you know. When I hear you buying into certain little things, because I'm here, yeah, so when Mark Walden come, the price are right or drop. Mark Walden
but that is a mere
hold on. No, me land, then you answer me. But let us face it. Him not the control of the cost of price. We can't cost of rice, I'm sorry. Because in the case that we import rice, Jimmy cannot dictate the price of where rice are coming for. He can dictate the price like oil. Hold on.
I disagree with you now. I disagree with you.
Oh, yeah, I disagree.
If the man are the largest importer of rice in Jamaica, You must man bring down the price of rice.
Hey, hold on.
Eh?
No. Hold on.
Bring it down now.
Man,
I'm not bring it down now.
business
I'm
for a
not bring it down
profit.
now. I'm not bring it down now.
Then
I'm
why
not bring
not
it
bring
down
it down
now.
now and say, look,
I
where
mean,
can you
No.
do that?
You see you Diego? You see
the
you get
man buy
catch?
cheap, you know. The man buy the rice
All right,
cheap
hold
and
on.
sell it
Let me
dear
deal
in
with
our
it. Let
country.
me deal with it. Yeah, allow me. Let me deal with it. In terms of also the price of oil, which contributes to the cost of production of goods and services like country. Remember it about drop. Him can't control the price of oil where I buy it from overseas. Tell me, like how you say, he give you the book with him plan, how him a go do it. Tell me about it. You there so no answer it.
The first thing the man I gonna do, Bridget, is source lower cost for the price of energy right across the energy sector. Because with lower fuel prices, it a go bring down the cost of living. Me telling them thing, me go on some great
So there you go.
advice.
That
You want
means
me
that
In other words,
60
you
and
might go to Saudi Arabia. You might go to Saudi Arabia, go try get some of the cheap oil. That you say?
No, you're going to the
No, hold
rich
on,
guy.
hold on. Don't say nothing
Mark
yet, people. Hold on.
Goaling have the connection. And Mark Goaling
So,
don't afraid of some other
there you
bigger
go.
oligarchs where
There you
run
go.
the world.
There you go.
What go
Calm
on?
down. You
Me
remember
not
when we go to you remember
calm
when
down
the
with.
Prime Minister go to Saudi Arabia the other day? I wanna cuss him say he go to
Mhm.
Saudi Arabia for go buy oil. And by the time a ship come here to expensive. So which part of the plan for go buy cheap oil now?
No, me not tell you any everything. I
No,
wanna
but
him at the government
why not
at and
go
right
go
now.
back to
And
Venezuela?
him never Uno go down to Saudi Arabia. We get Uno vote, you know. Uno vote for the atrocities them when Saudi Arabia go on with the
What
Bridget.
atrocity was
Israel not. I
Saudi
don't
Arabia?
Israel.
Be careful you put
No
your talk some
Israel.
things on the life. You
What
understand?
is the
Be careful you
atrocity
talk
that
things
Saudi
on the
That's why
Arabia
me
life.
no want to
is
talk. Yes,
doing?
man.
No man, you say
Just slow that
Saudi
alone. Just
Arabia.
slow that alone.
Oh Saudi, what kind of Saudi
No,
Arabia
Israel.
atrocity?
Israel, Bridget.
But one of the Israeli them my friend,
Be,
brother. Mark Golan and
be
the Israeli
careful.
them my friend.
Be careful upon the life. Yeah, cause China we just just saying it.
Yo, as I say, people, I want to give Mark Golding a chance to save Jamaica, Bridget. Things not good right now.
Brother, I can tell you something. Listen to me.
Yeah, I believe you.
Me born 1983. Me born 1983. Listen to me. And when me I grew up, me see places like home electrics and a whole heap of businesses. And by 1997, the whole of business them gone because what happened? Interest rate went up so high, 60 and 70%. Which business can survive? The productive sector died.
Yo,
In the
you know, a
1970,
mash up
hold on, in the
Jamaica.
19, hold on, in the 1970, I'm finish for fine, I'm gonna finish. 1970, Michael Manley tell the business people them 5 flights a day, you choose one. What different you not gonna do now? Every time you come in, you kill out the business them, the business people them. Every single time you come in.
No. Then what? Why are Jamaica falling in the world ranking for country doing business, sir?
Hold on, listen to me, I'm gonna show you a vibes. In a 2010, hold on, in a 2010, listen to me now. Well, in a 2010, the Jamaica Stock Exchange, which Edward Tiaga created, right, started a program for junior stock exchange for persons who, the smaller entities who want a little funding, and that caused a lot of businesses to come on stream. Another thing that happened under Bruce Golding in a 2010, interest rate went down to single digits. And when you have cheaper rates for loans, people be encouraged to go and borrow to start businesses. So a JLP do them something there, brother. PNP no do nothing. High taxes and high interest rate. I want to model.
Are the same taxes you know I use around the country right now.
We've reduced GCT from 16.5%. What am I done? We reduced GCT from 16.5 to 15%. We reduced GCT on the light bill Yeah, hear me now? We will transfer taxes. I will give up $20,000 last year for the first time to people who are earning that $3 million.
Uno collect
take.
the most money under any administration. Why uno collect so much money? Well, I'm
because they have more businesses.
Yes, and uno, when you not collect more money, when you not collect more money, you fi make the Jamaican people them life more easier and not make it harder, brethren. That's why the people them are going to
people life easier. What I'm getting from them pocket are whole heap of young people are work now. Me can't call list the people. Somebody jump in.
Diego, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, more ask him on the finish. After you, me ask him on.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question, Diego?
Yeah, man, go ahead, man.
Okay, so let me ask you this now. Food that produced outside of Jamaica, how is it that low price gas in Jamaica going to affect the price of food that produced outside of Jamaica?
Listen to what I said and listen carefully.
Sure.
One of the major part of getting down food prices is lowering the cost of energy. When you look,
but those food produced outside of Jamaica. If they produce outside of Jamaica, how is that?
Just listen to me I say no. Listen to me I say. We know say the purchases of goods outside of the country, we don't have no control over that. But when it reach upon the country, we have control over it. No, hold on. You know what I answer you, man.
You already answered that. So let me answer you.
No, me not answer you, man.
No, man, argue.
No, me not answer that, man.
More foolishness. Give him more time. Go ahead.
When you see a rice cost $6,000 a bag, how much you think it was purchased for overseas, brethren? $1,000, you know? $2,000.
So why am I going after sell this a dear? The biggest importer of rice in Jamaica. Why am I sell this a dear?
Brethren,
answer
you
that,
know,
no, man.
If it wasn't for this government, then me not answer you. If it wasn't for this government, no have no leniency, because even when Mark Golding buy it from overseas, because the man understand the market, when the man buy it from overseas and it reach from Jamaican stores, the heavy taxation on it, drive up the prices, then make him have to sell for $6,000.
What is the taxation on the rice? What is the taxation on the rice?
Oh, me if you know me work down a half. I don't work down a half.
So how you say?
That's why you
That's why they have to sell it for that. They have to pay charges right across the board.
Diego, you know I'm gonna challenge you for that. Diego, rewrite the script. You say your argument pointers where you come with, brother. Cause food are your pointers in a brother. Food. You come like a bird, you know, mark in a red shirt. You see? We always only thing in talk about a food. Food.
You how you survive?
So well on,
how
my
you
brother.
survive?
Hear me now, man. Hear me now. You see, next time you come here or any platform, make sure say script what they give you. Change that script and write on it. How much is the tax we put on Mark Golding rice when they come in Jamaica? You understand?
Mark Golding alone bring in rice in Jamaica.
But I'm my largest importer of rice in Jamaica, brother. I know we say it in our Lawrence Road. I wanna come say it.
Lawrence Road. Move on to our next argument.
It's a Lawrence Road sellout. It's a Lawrence Road sellout. You know, in a dinosaur crew.
You say something when I just come on the platform and you say something about Mark Golding. Hold on. You say Mark Golding gonna fix all the wrongs that Andrew Holness have done. My question to you is this, all right? Moving our debt to GDP from 140 to 70%. See? Moving unemployment from 13% to 3.5%. Are those one of the wrongs you're gonna fix? And how we plan on fixing it?
No, for these, there's no way you can. All right, let me ask you a question. How many people live in Jamaica currently?
Answer the question before you ask the question.
Answer my question first, and then me answer yours.
These are all facades where you can know the unemployment rate in Jamaica because they don't know much people live in Jamaica. That's a number one. You say you do a census.
The same person that do that right now, they're the same person doing it in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. don't believe the figures
So
then,
we are telling
but
me,
I
say,
can't believe it now.
nobody no born in Jamaica from the
It's
70s
not
and 80s
about
and
the
90s.
amount. That's why they say percentage. That's why they
But
say
you
percentage.
cannot do that.
If it
You
move,
cannot be doing
if
the
the
same thing.
population,
Why are
if
you
the
using
population
you're
move,
tricking the
sir,
Jamaican people?
if the population move from 1 million to 10 million, percentage wise, 10% is still 10%. 10% is no move. You may move in
Stop
numbers,
tricking the
but percentage
Jamaican
is
people in
percentage.
Virgin.
Sir, I ask you a simple question. You say Mark Golding gonna correct the wrongs that Andrew owners have done.
Most of these work we're not called employed. No, enough of these persons are contract workers.
The simple question I ask
We'll never
you,
make them have permanent jobs, Virgin. Permanent jobs, not contract workers.
The simple question, sir. The simple question is, Andrew moved the debt to GDP from 140 to 70. Somebody says 68, but I'm going to keep it at 70. He moved unemployment from double digits to 3.5. Tell me what Mark Golding. So what is the unemployment rate now?
Listen to what me I say to you, Virgin.
What is the unemployment rate?
That come like you buy one
What
fraud
is
airport, Virgin, and
the
I try to tell
unemployment
people
rate?
say
What
real,
is the
Virgin.
unemployment rate?
We know what
Diego.
you see.
What
What
is the unemployment rate?
So
current affairs.
Diego just said
Current
something, you know,
affairs,
we jump
Virgin.
over
What
with
go on
them.
the ground, Virgin?
Yeah, I feel like I'm more just
Diego,
classic. That's
Diego,
why
you're
they're
not,
calling
you
me.
know, so you're not gonna make that one you jump over or jump out and left way. Yes, a Mark Golding are gonna make yes, we have contract workers right now. And Mark Golding gonna take them off a contract. I who take off the people them off a contract, brother? Wicked man Diego. Who take off
We have to take them off a contract and give them permanent job, Virgin.
Everybody will
We start that already.
start.
Start that process already.
Diego.
Nobody
two
can
type
stop.
of
We're chicken the
employment.
people.
A contract worker
We're
and
chicken the
permanent.
people, them, Virgin.
National Salary
Stop
Expansion
chicken the people, them, Virgin.
Everybody.
You know what? Chick the people, them.
Hello.
Give them contract work and start out a permanent work, Virgin. Stop chick the people, them, Virgin.
That is where it is. And Diego, let me show you something. Diego, hold up, Alice.
Contract workers.
Diego, listen to this, man. They work contract workers.
Yeah.
They're not anymore. Oh, you hear the question me ask Diego, right? When the PMP them argue, them tell us say back in the 19, this and 19 and 80 and all of this thing. Them tell you everything, the interest rate and everything. The same institution where give them that numbers is the same institution that give the numbers now. So how comes you now come and say it's not credible because it's not suited the PMP narrative? And that is the problem with the PMP have. When them things now goes their way, they move the goal post to try to see if we can score a goal. And that is the problem with PMP have with PMP. You must stop it because guess what? The same knife and stick sheep, stick goat, and if you remember that. And remember, you might get lucky one day, not this election, next one, and get some people say, we're going to chance. You going to need.
At the end of the road, the Jamaica Labour Party, Virgin.
Be careful. Because
okay, it's not 18 years, we are going to double it by 36, Virgin.
Diego, that's in your dream. Diego, in your dream, that. That's in your dream. So wake up, you're sleeping. The Jamaica, I'm a Jamaican now, I'm a friend. But if you remember that.
Diego, the next question is, unemployment rate today is 3.5%. Tell me what Mark Golding plan on doing and bring it down to 1%.
What Mark Golding plan to do? They'll be opening up new factories. Remember saying Philip Powell brought call centers into Jamaica, you know. You understand?
Mark Golding.
No, Diego, back up again, because he going to do that already, so double with that. Change that the narrative that never work, my friend.
Who did that?
Yeah, I got to do that before, my friend. Check it back, my friend. Check it back again. Go back in the history, my friend. Don't do that. Come again, something else.
Boys, Diego, you look like.
Come on, Diego, sell Mark Golding, Diego. Sell Mark Golding too, now.
Are you school?
You got to read the book?
You for your school? Which one?
You got to read back the book?
Where you say now? Nah, for call nobody, man. Mark Golding have to manifest for out in a Virgin.
Hold on. The question I ask you, right? We know Andrew won his plan. Even the other night, him there chill on and him tell us. His goal is to see Jamaica debt go to 0. That is his goal. See? And he right now, based on management of our economy, we know that it's possible based on the way things running right now and the management of our economy. So we can tell her that we see that. You say Mark Gold, and we you say things are going wrong, and Mark Gold not go and make everything right. So if Mark Gold not go bring our debt to GDP to zero, how does Mark Gold plan on doing that? And if he plan to bring Jamaica to a first world country, which Andrew Wallace intend to do, how Mark Gold plan on doing that and accomplishing that?
Listen, you cannot bring a country to first world status with so much criminality going on in central government.
The only
That's a number one.
criminality going where I mean we have to get to that PNP party them because them are the criminal. And them are all the criminal.
Diego, you really said that, Diego, of all the things you
So that
could
means
have
we need to
said,
eliminate the PNP out of
you
Jamaica then.
really
Is that what
bring
you're
up
saying?
central government, $1 billion KCC corruption,
Diego,
10 catching
Diego,
municipal
Diego,
corporation in
Diego, you see the
corruption,
problem is, you know?
Westmoreland and Manchester. Eh?
Listen me.
These
are all speculation in the municipality. Me a talk about
Diego, me a man say, Andrew have got on a upper floor, at the madhouse.
I might thought that, man.
How you say it? So boy, Diego,
yeah,
make sure you put a room
that is why the Jamaican people. So how to explain 100,000 people not voting for you guys in the last election?
Which election? The local government election?
Yeah, then is it the election?
Diego, we can answer that. Let me answer that for you. All right.
Yeah.
What you need to understand?
Wanna give me a free run. Wanna give me a free run.
Let me answer your question. What you need to understand, local government election and general election are two different elections. In every country you go in the world, when you come on to local government election, you always have a lower turnout than a general election. All right? Every country you go in the world. That's how it normally happens. So, if the PNP gonna base, because PNP always strong in a local government election. So if PNP are gonna base this local government election,
why is that?
Hold on, let me answer you. If PNP are gonna base this election, the general election, based on the local government election that just passed, PNP get fucked. I'm in a course battle that likely. PNP will get fucked. If you notice, PNP are campaign to the local government election like there was it's like a general election. And so when they
using Paris Council money.
And Andrew always come out was like 3 weeks before election?
2 weeks.
See? Before the election. And we still couldn't win local government election.
We show you. And my campaign for change. And food campaign for 3.5 years. Hey, listen this. From
municipalities now?
Hold on, man.
How much municipalities now?
Hold on, man. From Peter Phillips lose. And Mark Golding take up the ground. The PMP has been going around the country. When I tell me if I give them, around the country. And we could have barely.
Yeah, man.
Make a look.
Yeah, man. You're not seeing nothing yet. You're not seeing nothing yet, man.
We couldn't even win the election. And then you come talk about that. But yes, what I'm telling you again. Listen to this. The last time we see the PNP them on the platform, call it Andrew, call it. You see, next time I see when I run a dirty water, I say, me telling you again, I'm going to tell my Prime Minister, say, to put on a piece of food. Hold on, man. Let me tell you that part. I'm going to tell the PNP friend them now. The Prime Minister, I'm going to tell him to put on a piece of food, to make sure they put her upstairs on Madhouse. That means that because enough food don't come on there, if you're in a Philippine constituency there, and that's around to understand there. No food not going up there. Because all you,
don't worry yourself, man.
Don't worry. Remember, I know,
I think PNP are winning.
No,
yeah, man.
You have confidence. You have pride. You have pride. But you want now.
Diego.
Just in
Diego. I want to ask you a question.
Yo.
You hear me?
Now hear, man.
Mark Golding is not a Jamaican citizen. Why should he
remain leader of the opposition.
Why, you go down an avenue. Oh, my God, that don't make no sense, Bridget. Mark Golden is a citizen of Jamaica, Bridget. Mark Golden is a citizen. Why you speaking that farm, Bridget?
So hold on, PJ Patricia go come on the platform with him. There you go.
So what PJ for there?
Okay, so PJ go tell him to go down to the crowd and see if there's any difference between him and the crowd.
That more know. Hey, them on take time.
Diego. PJ go tell him in the crowd to ask if there's any difference between him and the crowd.
Listen me, yes, when PMP win come election I call in June. When PMP win the election I go call in June.
Oh, you know more than Andrew.
I'm have to call it.
Hey, remember,
you have to call it.
Yeah, I have to call it, but you see, you go going now. PNP not no money. See? PNP not no money. I say because we not no money, we soon start fighting one.
So Andrew have all of the money. Andrew have all of the money.
Well, I know, man. We soon start fighting one that we are wait. We start fighting already and go to come out of public. See?
Arville,
they know Mark Golden can't win.
Arville, they have money.
Eh?
They thief $1 billion out of St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. They have money.
The money, it have to go to the top of Norris first, and the top of Norris now send it down to them, down the bottom. That's why they have to go send Thomas to give it.
Good evening, can I say something? Hello?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Yes, my question is, like our PMP, they go upon the live. I feel disappointed in Usain Bolt. And when I feel disappointed again, when they have the parliamentary opening, some people, they Mark Golden supporters round him, they talk about Andrew Thief, and Mark Golden so happy. How Mark Golden so deplorable. That's the people they must say how Andrew Thief ball money, and he not even shut it down as an opposition leader and say stop it, don't go that far. Eh? But I want him to tell Mr. Ball say, I dearly love you, and your auntie live right to spot me live, and me and she have a good relationship. And I make the PMP, the hungry belly PMP, them dry out, make you contact foolishness. Me no want to turn because there's somebody where me dearly love and respect. So please, in the name of Jesus, Mr. Ball, keep quiet. And I make the desperado them come dry out.
Ball don't call
because the government do not thief your money. You make a bad investment and you have to stand your losses. If you don't get back your money, you have to stand your losses. The government entity you deposit in doing money in. You do it in a private entity.
Claudette.
Yeah.
Claudette. Nigel Clark say out time mouth. Say Ball to get paid. The Jamaican people them.
Do you expect the government to take up $2 billion and pay
the government never said that they're flipping lion.
Nigel suggested.
No.
Diego,
you're lying.
You expect the government to take up $2 billion Jamaican dollar taxpayer money to pay back Usain Bolt and he make a bad investment? Come on, Diego, man. Come on.
I saw Nigel and Andrew do them things.
Diego, stop telling lies. No, stop the lie. What Nigel said, what Nigel said is that the government will have to find a way to keep SSL afloat so it can remain a licensed entity to do the investigation. If you chop off the license, right, the government will not be able to supervise basically what is basically happening. Right?
Usain Bolt now go for the big redneck man with TV money, but Andrew don't have nothing to do. Government not have nothing to do with it. Whether from PMP in power,
the government is not going down that road at the 1990s. Where
the country is crying.
Where you take dollars. The country is crying. Yes, because I agree.
Sometimes I not sleep. Sometimes I not sleep because I say We hero.
Like,
We hero.
Nobody never did tell him the bad management and put him and
Hold on.
stop
So
here.
Diego.
Yo.
Over 42,000 people lose their money, their investment at the 90s. Then why we never get a check back for all of them money they will lose?
We are
If that's
talking
the
about
case.
Finsa.
If all the case, what 42,000 people lose them businesses?
Me here, Omar Davis, say everybody in a Finsa. Everybody in a Finsa.
No. My family, my family was one of the casualties. And me no get no.
Some people hang
Me no get
themselves
no.
and lose their house.
And me can carry that document right now. Go show your friends of our family to commit suicide because of the night.
Diego, how the man don't analyze himself? In family, got no money.
We all love him and we respect him. And if he's not the foolish shit,
Diego, no.
Who never make a national hero in himself, Virgin?
Diego.
Nobody not tell him, but he make bad investment. He invested money from 2012.
Yeah,
This is the government responsible to protect the citizens.
But Diego,
No.
investment.
Nobody not tell him to go make no bad investment.
Diego,
who will take up too much money in our so-called place?
Diego,
the man money
Diego,
see
when you are
when PMP in a power, as soon as labor right come in, wanna chop the man.
Diego, when you go invest money.
Listen, man, you know what I'm talking about because you know what have Diego Penny Life and Diego coming like he can't read.
Hold on. Diego, yes, when you go invest money, especially in that magnitude, the first person you contact is a lawyer. The second person you contact is the accountant. Okay? Because I feel them responsibility to make sure your money going to the right place and your money is protected.
You know
them job that.
Listen, hear me answer. Diego, hear this. Here, go on. I'm going to tell you something. If you not realize this by now, the PMP of this tragedy, listen this. All of this, you talk about you seeing both and money now. You know what I follow Diego them and the PMP them because this is their narrative. They want to go on the road with them. So here go on. Make we stick to the stuff them we see happen. Like the 100 bus will come this year. Make we stick to them thing there because guess what? You see both never come say Andrew teach the money. It's a PMP them mouth that. So guess what? Them a try to jaw in a freedom argument. So here go on. We're not going to entertain Diego them and the PNP them with those arguments.
We talk about the rest of rubbish stuff that we are
we need to talk about.
We talk about the rest of rubbish stuff that we are
Because of where you saw him Bell say when you interview him say, but the government, what the government have to do with the money?
No, he said the government can
help. You see that the truth. Because when man invests in money, when man invests in money, when Andrew come in and see the man money, then they don't know what them do. The man money disappear like in a night.
With that.
Hold on.
Diego, and you have to bust it that the government. Hold on, my people. Hold on. I want to ask Diego that question. Diego, where you're living, you see, your community, the people of them get impacted by the JUTC buses.
All right. That you see where I'm gonna tell you this now, classic. Enough people don't know this. I'm gonna want to give them a location. But I signed a petition from 2013. Over 300 people. JUTC, which was by the way brought to Jamaica under the stewardship of the PMP administration to extend the route. So it could have,
You sure you want
listen up, we are talking about the route. Recently, in one of the community them where the JUTC has reached to one community where I'm associated with. Because it was led by some people.
Is the buses impacting the children, yes or no? When I get the service of the JUTC?
Yes, it's a trial still. It's a trial. It's not confirmation still.
What
Was
kind of
that
trial that
was
about,
that
Diego?
was that
Come on,
under the
Diego. What kind of
PNP
trial
or
that
the
about?
JLP administration? It started.
The JLP. No, the trial.
Whatever is
The
happening
trial.
right
Yeah,
now.
no,
I
it
never get no
started. It
trial under
started.
phone administration, brother.
No, yes, we got that. We got a trial. Just listen, to man. Me
Just
I
if you
try to
want to ask
throw it
Diego a
something.
question, I don't hear.
So what you have to say to the
It has
government
been a
re getting that service now?
yeah,
Is it
man.
something
Kudos to that,
positive?
man. Positive look, man. And the people them appreciate it, man.
All right, Diego.
So the people appreciate it.
Hold
You
on there.
appreciate it?
Diego.
Of course, then I will sign the petition. I will draft up the
Diego.
petition.
So there you go. So there, hold on there, Chris. There you go. Like how you live up in a bush up, so you
Yeah.
see? And Portmore
Me not
is
up there
getting
right now.
and Portmore, you live up in a
I
bush up,
am
so
from
listen, you know,
Portmore, Bridget. I am from Portmore, Bridget.
listen, brother, you live up a bush up, so, and you vote up, so, and your constituency the up, so, up in a bush up, so, you know which part you live. Why you tell people say you have whole heap of say in a Portmore, and you move out of Portmore, people and run out of Portmore?
I am from Portmore, Bridget.
Yeah, you're from
I am born.
Portmore,
I was
but you
born in
don't live
Portmore.
in Portmore anymore. You don't have no business in
Diego.
Portmore. You don't have no family. You don't have nothing at Portmore.
Hey,
The people
Classic.
can run you out of Portmore and tell you to go up a hill, go tell you a lie.
Classic, tell Diego this, because Diego don't know this, because I know, sir, no for them PNP don't really know this. You know, sir, if I never feel one man then call George Edward Siaka, you know, say, over Portmore, you know, evil, Jibo no place, you know? We not talk about Portmore?
Lie.
Oh, we know that, man.
PNP,
Look, the end said that we know that there.
The PNP say, oh, Edward Siaka carry the people in a swamp go live. You never remember that time there? That you fi know and go do your research.
That about
Why you think
in
so much
the
PNP there,
early
Portmore?
70s, 68, 70s, in the
Why
early
you
time.
think so much people there, Portmore? Why you think so much PNP there, Portmore?
Listen what me just tell you a while ago, because that is it, you not listening up. Me just tell you a while ago, say, when Edward Siaga built the first scheme over Portmore, there you go. The PNP say, oh, them are carry the people in a swamp. And then after
We
that,
build the first, a new land build the first scheme, right?
listen to my, you know, Independent City.
Independent City. Listen,
You
me
know,
now. Watch out now.
so me ask, that is where.
Watch out now.
That out
That is
here,
where.
it's in Diego.
That is where. That is Portmore.
Regina.
And the PNP said the man of carry people got swamp. Every time, let me teach you something, Diego. Every single time the Jamaica Labour Party decide to do something good for Jamaica, you hear the PNP come out and ball out a bag of things. When Labour writer build Sandy Gully, them call the man them Gully government. That's something you don't know. And I can tell you, if it wasn't for Sandy Gully, a lot of the communities that in Kingston and St. Andrew now couldn't stand because they will be washing away.
All right.
You tell her this?
The engineer.
Here go on. When me I try to show this every time, even the same Petro Jam. When the man go build Petro Jam, the PNP them say we don't hide, so we are build Petro Jam. And now we are gain from Petro Jam.
That Trinidad, I used to say them.
I try to tell you because it's not look
and send it back to Trinidad. And Trinidad
Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Labour Party always have the vision of moving Jamaica forward, not the PNP. The PNP is a destruction because they don't follow Fidel Castro. And they don't want to carry the country around a whole way, it don't work out, my friend. So here go on, Diego.
You know what?
You sound like a young.
You know why?
You sound like a young.
All right, I want to ask Diego one little question. Mr. Diego. Diego.
Yeah, the host
Good evening,
mute
sir.
me, so
Good
I
evening.
can't say yes.
Good evening. Good evening.
No, me I'm mute your brother. I'm here, man.
Diego. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, evening, my boss.
All right. Me hear you say the PNP is gonna take 55 seats. If we have 49 seats, I want to have 14. How much seat will have to win back from the Jamaica Labour Party to become the government?
How much seat?
Yeah.
How much if we gain 55 seat? How much
Listen
if
me.
you going to win for
Listen me,
gain
let
55?
me repeat. Me say, we have 49 seats and only have 14. So me hear you say, the PNP is gonna win.
We are win listen to all if you know. We are win 31 seats from 14, brethren.
31. All right then.
Yes. 31
Well,
seats.
Name me at least 5 out of the 31. 5 out of the
Chris, hold on now. And Sim said 31, and I need to make him name. Him lose the election. 31, you lose.
All right. Diego, Carl, let me finish with him. Diego.
Yeah, finish. Let
me land with Diego. Diego. You see, anytime the boss fly the gate. You see?
Tell him fly, man.
Well, I know. Listen, man. Listen to me. Anyhow you listen, you will learn. You see, anytime Andrew fly the gate, Michael Phillips force a losing seat. We know what Mark well, I know. We know what Mark Ball in Angela Brown Teeth seat, you know, because when the Prime Minister read the budget next year, the budget will go overrun because then the two constituents they alone, we clean up, I will take more than the budget.
All right.
So we are gonna take Peter. We are gonna take.
Yeah, you know, Chris, and Diego, it's clear to me say you don't know politics, you know. If you didn't know politics, you wouldn't stay with that. No, you don't know politics. God, no. But like, you know, as a youth, you're not rude.
I try. You might try.
Entertain you. Well, on man, but we entertain you by any program of the part. But you really don't know politics. You really believe it's a PNP. All right, let's a PNP can win. You really, in your sense, believe PNP can win back 31 seats on the 14 where them have? Come on. You really believe so? No, you really, no, man. But why you answer me? You really believe so?
You have to believe so now with 49 seats.
No, may I ask you, if you really think you can win 31 more seats than where you have,
then Diego, in 1980, Edward Siaga win all 63 seats, you know. All Michael Mandela.
Of course, we all know that.
Look here. Let me tell you this, you see what we done? We are wipe off PNP for them completely. Wipe them off.
Diego, you talk about call it. You see after April, me a guarantee you say. Me not tell you say we are call the election April. But you say by now on April, you're going to stop here the PNP and talk about call election. Me I tell you that. You know, say them fights are getting lower. You realize fights. I'm going to show you something, and it's another political talk. Because you only talk, you don't know the politics. You only talk, you don't know the politics. The PNP do 2 polls from where they are in November and December, and all of them can't release them. All of them can't release them.
All right, let me get hold on, Chris, hold on there. You have to back up and you say no, Carl. That is the reason why they send for the old dinosaur PJ, because they think they can resurrect them. Because they realize, say, all I run up and they're not creating a traction, and the people that see them for who they is. So that's why they got job for the look old dinosaur ugly man.
Yeah, but what I know, I'm going to break a new stone now. I'm going to break this to Diego. You didn't know, sir, PJ is a racist? You didn't know?
You don't know where you're going that then, all right,
you soon know where I go. May I come to that? PJ Patterson is a racist. He don't like white people. He don't like Mark Golden, and Mark Golden white. You know why I'm come out with the argument the way they are? PJ, well in favor of the Caribbean Court of Justice. That is the only thing when Imam and Mark Golden have in common. He don't like white people. So all you see him run around white master Mark, he don't in a note with him. He is a racist.
Carl,
PJ
tell Diego say why PJ come out. And just because he said Prime Minister Pierre. For himself, for all of the Prime Minister when they retire, and you know, take for him. So PJ can't get no raise of Pierre.
Hey, Chris, the man that dangerous have the art.
Well, Diego don't know them there, no. Diego, I told Angelo take for him raise of Pierre, that's how he caught a lick up against Angelo.
Hey, the man that dangerous have the guards to really come out and talk about the cover.
It look like a lot. Well, I know it look like a yesterday Diego ban because Diego no feel the hardness of the 8.5 times ticket every year at the PNP government. Diego no feel like
Diego
enough.
no politics.
In
No,
the
Diego for
in
Diego.
the 90s early 2000s, best of Jamaica, bro.
Interject in the talk, in the argument, man. Because you not talk down, we don't to the beat.
Diego go learn some politics, man. You need to come in and school.
Diego.
You don't know politics, man.
Diego. Near me 5 at the hospital with PNP bill.
Oh yeah, because we come and tell them and pick us bad for.
No, but what I know about the PNP.
Diego, I'm a comrade friend, you know, so I can't say so much. Just asking for one. Just asking for one. Nobody asking for
Well, I
five.
know. Well, I know, man.
All of them.
Well, I know, man. When you ever hear about beat and teach, we have to teach them and teach them at the same time.
Respectful.
Eh?
They very respectful, man. Me rate him. He very respectful.
Yeah, man.
We can always give Diego that Diego is a man as ever. You
yeah, man. We're not this man. We're not. I don't want
to respected.
Me love with him, man. Me love that.
Yes, Chris. No politics.
Chris,
When
you ask the man for 5 hospital, brother, this man in yesterday.
Yeah, man. Ask
the man for one.
All right.
Big disrespect that you disrespect him. Diego. Ask him about one.
Diego.
Just one.
Me here, you say.
Hold on, Chris. Make him answer for the one, no, man. Tell me the one, Diego.
All right, tell me one, Diego.
You know, say, when you get the grant, them to build the hospital, them. Carnival region, what you get in which year?
Diego, hospital
grant in which year? How much hospital Andrew bill?
Which hospital? The new Cornwall Regional. Me can go.
Yeah.
Well, I know. Me can go down there. I put my phone on camera and can go by the brand new apartment and that the old part of the refurbished, but that brand new part. You want that?
So you're trying to tell me, say, Andrew will in Cornwall Regional Hospital.
Right
now. Hospital,
No, man, not the Cornwall Regional Hospital. The new adolescent.
Yes.
Right now, the children one.
Yeah, man, that's the one he wants to say.
Yeah, the children one.
But we're still waiting on you to tell us the one hospital.
The hospital PNP deal.
Just one. We're not asking more than one.
Diego, if you tell me one hospital, you say, well, I know. If you tell me one hospital, make it classic $10,000 figure. I don't know what I get classic figure.
Jesus.
US or Jamaican? US or Jamaican?
Me live in Manchester, me can get classic live in Clarendon.
US or Jamaican, US currency or Jamaican currency?
Me that look at enough man live a friend and never hold $10.
Chris, you're all gone, Chris. Chris.
Yeah.
Him can't tell you, but you see Friday want some money for continue the school feeding breakfast program. So you can still send me.
Last year, tell me you want for me and link. You have my number and give me no link, brother.
Yeah, man, hey, but send it 10 grand same way.
Chris,
want to make up and buy some stuff.
Because there's something to you earlier on, I said the PNP run out of steam. See? You know why the PNP run out of steam? You know why the PNP You know why the PNP run out of steam? Because if you realize now, all the parish council are under control under investigation, so now no money can run through them.
But look here,
so now the money is run out of steam.
That's why Dayton Campbell hide because the knapsack on him back, the money when I done.
But them they were fake money.
All right.
No worry, no say that.
Well,
after next month.
Diego.
After March. After March when the budget read.
Diego.
It's all right, man.
Diego.
We're going to back your say, no.
Well, I know Diego. Well, I know Diego. Diego be ready, you know.
After March 19 when the budget read.
Let's go put some other on it. One at a time, man.
All right, Diego. Me rate you not a young boy now, can you come to learn? I will not do this. But now I say something to you, see? You say after the budget read.
Pay good is my budget.
Well, I know any civil servant have voted PNP and no ambition. Because we are raising them.
No. Hey.
No,
hey,
any Jamaican.
No.
Any Jamaican.
I'm tell you all right. Please, me don't want to do to them something because we're not run with it. We're not a run with government.
Well, I know.
We're not a run with it. Well, I know. Chris, man. We are not a run with it government. We are a responsible government. So anything at all we do, that is election or no election, we were going to do it. Because guess what? We see space in the budget, so we have to make sure
Yes, we can fill it up. We can fill it up.
right and proper.
All right,
So this
then.
is that
All
I
right,
run the party
gentlemen.
and I run this government.
Why I said that? Friday I was coming from Montego Bay and I stop off and my police friend that you know the new Jeep them that are the new land Cruiser them. And me say, big boss what go on and I say, boy me there, me say, boy I different drive good. He say, what? It comfortable and fast like a bullet. You me boy you must love the government. Yeah, the man turned to me and say, the man said before he vote for the labor right, he want naked go vote for PNP. One police tell me that day. Me look at the man from head to foot.
I saw one a long time police I look like them man them animal yeah.
Same one, same way. Dinosaurs.
Okay. You know you expect no better.
The man
And
says
that's why they gonna vote for JLP.
Hey,
You know.
me not tell you no like
That's what classic.
I made happy.
So classic and Chris. You know, ask there go a question I may notice in fight. But recently they were asking one easy one. Recently PGSM built 17 school in a film time. You could have named them
Yeah,
for me?
build some school out of Westmoreland. Build some school out of Westmoreland and Trelawney, man. Me da read it up the other day.
Him say 17. Name them for me.
Yeah,
Come
man,
in.
17 for real, man. It depends
No,
on
but
JIS, man.
I
I don't know joke.
Well, I know, Diego, you say you read it, you know, I mean, I Google it, you know, and I can't find it. So, name them and tell me, and tell me now.
Chicken.
Never tell them. Don't worry yourself. Me I tell them. Don't move.
Is Paul Bogle High School one of the schools that he built?
You gotta make a call now.
I want to know if Paul Bogle High School I want high school where in built.
Come on,
And hear a man come on one live the other day and say Paul Bogle High School was built by PJ Patterson in 1995.
Where?
So more Diego to confirm it.
Classic. The money when they give Max in Henry Wilson to build a school. When the people turn up the school in September, man, I pay grass this year. Let me tell.
Yeah, I remember that.
Pay grass this year.
But Chris. But Chris, at no time, this is undisputed. The JLP, 95% of the schools that built in Jamaica was built by labor. They can't dispute that. Not at all. No care how lie them is. What are they, Chris? No care how lie them is. I don't care how wicked them is. They've never yet dispute this yet. Undisputed.
And 99% of the school them built because under Yoshira Edwin Allen when Edwin Allen was Minister of Education. So Diego listen, you know. But he can Google.
It look like him can eat him dinner.
No, man, I Google if he come back.
Oh, make him go on Google.
See, come there.
But here with Google. Here with Diego. Here with Diego as a youth.
Well, Diego come.
Yeah, but here with Diego as a youth. You don't know the politics.
All of the school name them. You know why I write down all of the school name them?
Diego, we are man. We have patience.
Diego don't know the politics, and that is a problem with him. And I think he need to learn the politics if he might go walk.
Glenmore High School.
In them discussion.
But Carl.
Glenmore High School built by PJ.
Carl.
Yeah.
Diego
Kingston College built by
PJ. Learn,
PJ.
but he not learn.
The Cartridge High. The Cartridge High built by PJ. Manning High School built by PJ.
Look
here, man.
Tell me some more school where 100 odd year old. No, can't tell me. Built by PJ. Diego, choose a Paul Bogle High School built by PJ. Champion College built by PJ.
When me a look on, well, man, when me a look on,
where you look on?
No, I Google me the pan and they say they were not all high school.
You
Understand? There were schools in Chile and Westmoreland, more specifically in Westmoreland.
They not name them.
Then you one of Diego, man. Every school
Well,
have a name, you know.
give me a chance to talk, man.
Every school have their
Come on,
name.
he gone again. He calling gone again.
Every school have a name. Tell we name them.
So where's the no Diego?
Green
Tell me, no, man. You got
look
Green
at Diego.
Pan I. Well,
People want to do me a favor. You see when him call one name and I write it down and we're going to fact check it here.
No, man, me right down, man. Me right down. It's a Green Pan High, so me have that.
Yeah. When said that was built by PNP?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Remember me stand by when me say 95% of the school them built by Labour.
But me say 99.
Well, on the Chris Carter, well, on him call one, you know, somebody go and fact check that in the meantime. So even in the comment, somebody can go and fact check in the comment meantime. And meanwhile, one set of talk, one set of fact check it. I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna check in because I see him 4 minutes. I really can't.
Man, just go and talk, but me mean, you know, because I say somebody go and fact check, I no go and talk. So
yeah, one. We look like classic and check. You see, I'm gonna tell you something, man. At no time, even if them can't challenge me on the hospital thing, where school is concerned, me sure as night turn to day. So the JLP, by far, is undisputable. As what I say, 95% of the schools, both high school and primary, in those days was mostly secondary school. Them called. I used to go Spanish Town Primary. I used to go St. Anne's Primary in a West Kingston, right? So, and all of them secondary school was built by Labour. That is why when time it lead up to the 1980 election and the campaign trail, you sure did that name out the secondary school that were built by Labour.
Simple. All right, Carl. In all of the PNP tenure fund.
Yeah, man, Green Pan High School was built in 2005.
All right.
That's
well, in a PNP
you can help him still, you know. Our next school were built by PJ's Fogar Road High School.
And John Rollins school built at the time there.
But why all of them school is a dung? So all of them were built a dung school.
All right.
High school, traditional high schools are schools where have where they call it now, a track record. So it probably go hard for them to bring up them thing to a status like the Casey and the Calabar then.
Traditional high school is KC and them type of school like KC and George and so those school is traditional high school. Remember, there was secondary schools before them becomes high school. Not Kingston College or Calabar. Calabar, Kingston College, and them school they are traditional high school. Original high school then.
Carl, in the whole of PNP tenure, when it exists till now. You hear me?
Yeah, ma'am, I hear you.
A 64 school and bill.
From them exist still now?
Yeah, 64 school. When you can go do the research. I don't know the whole 64 them name, but I know it's a 64 school and bill.
Okay. I stand to be corrected, but I don't show them bill so much neither.
Yeah, man, them bill. Classic can go do the research.
Some of the school them where you maybe I say them bill and them are the Cuban like them friend. Even though maybe you have to give them it.
No. Hold on, people. Hold on. They wouldn't have built 64 schools, you know. Many of them, they would have upgraded from secondary school to high school.
Right.
And as such, hold on. That's why the brother, they could have told me, Paul Bogle High School was built by the PNP in 1995 when it got an upgrade. Dembe High School was not even built by the PNP, but it was upgraded in 1995 to a high school.
Allen High School.
So these are things
what happened to Allen High School?
Them not built 64 school.
Them not built 64 school. No.
Hold on the call. Classic, him say Allen High School. Check that for me.
Them school are young, man. Them school are young.
So long to come back.
Possibly, yes.
Allen High School, Irwin James High School, and primary too. A PJ building.
Yeah, man, Irwin a for them school, a young school them now.
So how much school that you have, Diego?
I'm
Gone
gone
forward.
about 5 so far.
So who do you concede without going any further? Because you waste your time. Who do you concede say the JLP build more school than PNP? Based on what
Andrew Wallace building.
No, stop
No, man,
talking about Andrew Wallace. Stop talking about Andrew Wallace. How much school Mark Golden build? How much school Mark Golden build? If you're going to talk about Andrew Wallace.
Mark Golden never been Prime Minister of Jamaica yet.
Exactly. Well, stop talking about Andrew Wallace. We're talking about the Labour government. You're talking about the Labour government. That's what you're talking about. And the PNP government. So stop gonna root the like say you're tricky fire, man.
All right.
We are
not tricky fire. We there some other reason. We can't
that can't do because watch ya.
Carl,
look at them.
Carl, hold on.
You know, so the Andrew Wallace will be building will be building a infant school this year, right? You know of that?
Well, on the classic, but let's
and me can tell you, say, in my community, Andrew would have built one infant school. And me can tell you, say, in a PNP community, Longbridge Avenue, the Seymour Edwards infant school was built by Andrew Holness. And Back Road infant school was built by Andrew Holness.
Classic can't go too fast,
them too there.
Classic can't go too fast, man. I whole heap of call, you know, and I want to talk about the one on Westmoreland where they what them call it?
Belmont High School was built by Andrew Holness too.
Yeah, call them over again and Classic. Come in if you
so that is 3.
But
afford that Classic.
Yeah, but on a category,
a 3 not all, you know. Me can just the one
why
build it.
Hold on, Diego, let me get you something straight. Cause the a reason, you know. Classic. So what happened to the
we're not debate.
Yeah, reason. What happened to the school down at Westmoreland where them what them call the school?
Oh, the STEM school?
The STEM school, that are 4, right?
Oh, we didn't mention that one there, brother.
Hold on. So Diego, all of PGS school when built was in his last term. In the last term, right? Which
all 17 of them.
In the last term, right? Him no build no hospital, him no refurbish no hospital, him no refurbish no police station, nothing. Right? And him build some school in the last term. Hold on, a reason.
The PG never been a police station.
The school where the PNP claim, you see?
Hold on,
Eltham High and Greater Portmore. You know why PJ gave
just let me
Matalan.
finish the point and then we can move on. So in him last term, and him spent how much term? 4 term, right? Well, I know, but me just finish the point. He spent 4 term, right? Diego, he spent 4 term, right? What in the mind? All right. How much term now, Andrew?
Me only see man. Me just make it talk.
How much term, Andrew? Do?
Nearly 10 term and nearly 10 years. Him had 2 term him do.
All right. So that means to say PJ would have rushed all of what you say him do, you know, in him last term, you know, and nothing before that him not doing, you know. So you still can't ask how much Andrew do, you know. Well, I know you still can't ask because all of what Andrew do is dear to say, you know. One love. You better say something. Come in, one love. Let me.
Remember correct you in something, my brother. Dini, most of the school where we are talking about PJ, upgrade them to high school.
No, man.
Carl.
A billion Carl, man.
One love
say something.
Let me tell you what happened now. The school where PJ can lay a claim upon, you see? It's only like Greater Portmore High, Ascot High, Eltham High. You know why?
Yes.
The government of Jamaica gave Matalan the land to build this scheme. So in the negotiation, the school have to be a part of the community. So it wasn't PNP who built them, it was government land, PG. When Matalan take to build the scheme, the plaza and the school and those have to be a part of the development. That is the only school PJ and Irwin High, PNP administration can get account for. If you talk about GC Faster, it is a grant. If you talk about Gaby Messer, it's a grant. If you talk about Irwin High, Gaby Messer, all of those are a grant from another country, my brother. PNP no build no school, no hospital. Hospital non-existent to PNP. What they did was to upgrade the school.
That topic.
What they did
So
was
how
to
much
upgrade the
hospital?
school and from secondary school
Watch out now. Oh,
to high
one
school.
love. How much money? How much hospital JLP bill out of for them per? No grant, no nothing, no
All
favor.
except
With them,
all except Children Hospital and Cornwall
cause
Regional.
them the Cornwall Regional.
Cornwall Regional was a grant, I think, from the Canadian. I think it was a Canadian government, and Boston the Children Hospital was like the naval base. So they cut a piece at the camp to create the hospital. So technically, at the JLP built it. PMP no build no hospital. PMP put on a wing for Maple Hospital and do some refurbishing from the hospital. So for some of the hospital, PMP no build no hospital.
Mr. Cola teach them be foolishness. Mr. Cola teach them rubbish. I talk about every day you see Mr. Cola on line. We build this.
But all of this hospital we will not talk about a grant to get bridging.
Diego, don't run from the school. Don't run from the school, Diego, because what me still
All right,
want,
Christian.
since it's
a grant.
Hold on, we still not run from the school because I really don't want him run from the school. But so what me I say, is that all of this what PJ spent 4 term, right? 4 term,
Yeah.
And all of what him do is in his last term. And you ask how much Andrew do. Andrew only do 2 term, right? Would you agree that Andrew is far advanced in his prime ministership comparing to the achievement of PJ?
But Dimi.
Now man make him answer first.
Hold on, man. I'm too, man. Relax, brother. No like when people that jump on my throat, bro.
No,
because
it's
important too.
Answer, my brother.
I was going to say it's important for him to answer too, because when we are talking about is the world had a crisis in the Andrew's administration at the time. PJ never have none. So that's why that just that me down say a while ago, and that is a fact.
All right, my brother, true.
All right, and listen, Dean Jenner. While PJ steady the ship and paying off the debts, them see how put pan we in the 80s.
Yeah, push that.
You understand?
Push that him here. Yo, we can't allow you to talk the foolishness, I know. My brother boy, wish that him here.
When Adisha take the finance minister,
wish that him here.
$1 trillion debt.
We put me in about debt about PR.
Trillion dollar debt.
All right, so go on then. All right, hear this now, Carl. So you like how Diego gone to Siaga then, we can say here go on. Siaga did have to try and manage the best management of Michael managing this.
Yeah, we have to manage.
Diego, if you go back in politics, if you notice the PMP now say I'm not going back to history. Listen, in the 70s, Dudley Thompson and Kingsley Cooper, Rob Cooper father, David Core, the 2 man, the national reserve that time was $146 million. The 2 of them take the national reserve to go buy equipment for Michael Manley, and they didn't return to Jamaica. That right half Jamaica completely in a less than 9 months at the PMP administration. You know what right half mean? Right half Jamaica, and Michael Manley went to the IMF.
Crash, Jamaica crash.
And Manley had to go to the IMF, and Manley couldn't pay the police and teachers at DNG. Have to pay the police and the teachers at Jamaica for years upon years. So don't go back, my brother. The more you go back, at the slippery dog get. Don't do it.
Diego, remember in 1975, 76. Carl can't tell you one love and D me, I might be classic and cup and the engine. A syrup, you have to take a mixed tea. Syrup.
No, me no so all me a dear guy see wrong. Tell us how that tell me that part.
Okay. D then can tell you and classic and one love.
Diego can't tell we. You know all that, you know.
Diego all that way.
Diego got up on a picture over there, no matter what. Diego in a red and white pool, you know. Diego on a big screen.
Diego, the National Archive have some record, you see? I'm going to tell you. You can go and check it yourself. Don't believe what I say. Every time that the People's National Party ruled Jamaica, apart from Portia Simpson Miller, the administration apologized to the people of Jamaica. 1988 after Gilbert, Gilbert was September the 11th, and the general election was the 9th of February 1989, a Thursday, when Michael Manley beat Edward Seaga. Michael Manley's come out from out in polo shirts. And you know when Michael Manley said to the Jamaican people, I have done you wrong in the 70s. Give me a chance to make it right. Why the PNP apologized after all administration except the Portia Simpson Miller. And brother, if Cuba was so nice,
yes,
and America evil, why wouldn't you run with Cuba and Russia?
They not do that, they mad. What kind of man this you talk about?
On a top chat folk crate, me gone.
I don't know what's going on in Cuba. I
Yeah,
talk
man.
about America and Canada and England.
Oh, listen to
Celebrate
man.
hypocrisy.
Diego, you come a politics university, so that's
I'm gonna tell you about youth, and you need to learn the politics, man. Learn it for yourself.
You better
Learn
look
Learn the politics for yourself, youth.
Hey, Carl. Me hear the new Richards and the comrades, they must say, boy, this government collect the most tax and all of these things. And
Gina can't explain that. Me no like
No, man, hold on. Me I tell you one point, me I try to show you. So all them must say the things them, and they look so stupid. Because the people ain't get accustomed to the PNP adding new taxes to them, while this government use whatever tax they did and broadband it and make sure that the people have a steady diet of whatever, they not expect no new not come. So no. If you have a person where in order for him buy some certain things, him comes up and add new taxes to people, or a person who comes up and look on the finance and say, yo, you know, say my brother the ban, you know, say me not have to keep pressure the Jamaican people and with new tax. Who should them with more have to deal with your economics? The people who are look on a brother's perspective or them can get the income. The people don't have that.
But all the people them stupid all the while, you know, and them love talk foolishness. They are saying that the JLP government, which Andrew lead, collect more tax than the 18.5 years that PNP.
That go on explain, Carl.
And what I know, all right, me say yes. What I know, me say yes, we collect more. But guess what? It's no more. It was no more new tax, you know. If the government finds creative ways of collect what is due to them.
Carl, don't generalize it. Carl, not generalize
it. Taxes, you know. If you look on taxes, me I go land now. If you look on taxes, you have two types of tax. You have indirect tax and you have direct tax. Direct tax, I will come from your salary. You can't know nothing about that. Indirect tax is where you buy, where you pay for goods and service. For example, last year December, I buy a ham. The ham cost $17,000. Tax brings up to $18,000 plus. You never must buy a ham. We choose to buy a ham.
Why Diego jump?
Yo,
Diego jump and answer the question. Diego run down and answer.
Hey Carl, you see all the way I say about it. You see what you say about the tax ban? It is as simple as ABC. Watch me. In 9 years, Andrew Holness raised salary by 140% on an average. Cost of living only go up by 70% on an average. So people's spending power is double. And on top of that, in cut income taxes and the unemployment rate, you put more people to work. So you're going to collect more tax. It's only natural and a space and a science rocket and a space rocket science. It's simple as ABC. More people at work, income go up by 140%. You know, go and go check it. PJ Patterson wasn't able to put up income by 100% because what PJ said was wage freeze and ban your belly. Wage freeze and ban your belly. Wage freeze and ban your belly.
But you see, one love. Once upon a time, you know, when we hear budgetary read, you know, we in our corner all the way afraid. Wago race from one our race. Most of the time, when we eat a rum, cigarette, and alcohol race, we say yes. Because we usually call them tax the sin tax. You remember? That's what we usually call when rum and cigarette and them tax.
Clearly, man.
The rum tax, the sin tax. We are brace for self. Once upon a time, we jump up when we get money from barrel. We get this $1 million and that $1 million from the European Union for barrel and this and that. No, how can a government, how can a country live the way you jump over your land when you get money for borrow? Eh? You're not supposed to earn your own money. All you earn your own money is to export production of your country. Right? You're paying up by your debt. Just holding us, so we should have take time paying up on it. And Andrew and the JLP, I said, no, we not take time paying up on it. We are paying up on it.
I'll talk about $40 million.
Look here, no? The archive did it. The archive did it, see? But one particular election, coming up to one particular election with Omar Davis as finance minister and Adi Shah as shadow minister, walking into the debate in the TV station room, Adi Shah came to say that he just get how much $100 million to borrow at 23 at 20%. And Adi Shah said to him, say, but why would you do that and be proud of it when the IMF have loan at 1, 2, 3, and 4%? Depends on what you want the loan to do. And the poor people at Jamaica have to do that. There's a next debate again with, I don't know if you remember the PMP man where they did win the seat before Andrew Wallace, AJ Nicholson.
Yeah, man.
AJ Nicholson walk into the debate you know, them try to polish the floor all the while. So when them come in, them try to, because them very, them, I don't know if I exuberance or arrogant, but something down the line there. Him come in and him say, they were just able to lower the standard of living in Jamaica. You know why? To be qualified to get a grant. A grant. Because if them go over the index mark, Jamaica would no longer classify as a third world country. Brother, me can't forget them something now. Me can't forget them until me dead. Me can't forget. You have a minister come out and say, them pull string. So that's Jamaica still in the third world column. So to enable Jamaica to get grant. Brother,
Go back over again. No, man.
Virgin, me no remember the detail. Virgin, me remember the detail, like, but it was AJ Nicholson who did it. Him walking in the debate and that him take to sweep the floor and clear the floor. He was just able to pull string to keep Jamaica in the third world column so we can get grant.
Is a licky something them there now?
Virgin, what happened to Jamaica? No mistake, you know. Mistake.
One love. You remember 2007 when Adi Shah tell Omar Davis he can get the money from China at 1% interest rate.
Intelligence my dream.
Omar Davis said, no, Adli, you cannot get it. Adi Shah get it back and fund the contract to China have by Mike Henry. You remember that time?
Yes, man. Because a buoy them did I use. Them go France to
buoy construction. They don't use. So Virgin, look at Jamaica there. Can't talk to me.
Where Jamaica there today? Virgin, me no want. You see the political Dimarin.
Hello.
Give me. Me no unite, you know.
One love.
PMP
one Jamaica. Every time we leave a government, we look the country, the PNP papi down.
Now hear me? Tell me if you not hear me.
Classic attack.
Yes, classic.
Oh, come me try everything. Come me say, look, I couldn't not hear me. So what is the benefit? Okay. Tell me something, one love, and the others can answer to what would be the benefits of staying as a third world country?
Because third world country get grant. Me can't answer before. Inside. Third world country get aid and grant where politician can be in. Virgin, it's the world say them hate Donald Trump and say them do this and do that. You see, USAID, you don't think a little bit of nastiness, them grant and hate people they promote throughout the world? You don't do the check. Forget about the person and do the check.
So basically, one love, yes, sir. In a
third world country want money for they want grant.
Hold on, let me understand you by asking a question now. In a layman terms, you're telling me that staying as a third world country, meaning that you're staying as a proper country. A proper country.
No, a proper beggar.
After it come across.
Because
No, so it come across. I hit that. Is that don't say come across? When you say come across, is that no come across is an understatement, brother.
A bigger, that is, but guess what? We don't be surprised now because if you look on the PMP party and how they manage things, they love to beg. And that is no cap. So guess what? Now it makes sense what you say. It makes so many sense.
Brethren, all I own with the
borrow.
Yes.
All I own with the panyaso. All I own with the panyaso, we are 40 and over, or 45 and over. Remember say, in a manly, say tap and walk hands and hands to the top of the mountain with Fidel Castro. And listen, when Jamaica can't buy goods, watch me now, you have to have some money in your net reserve. When the ship them coming at the harbor with goods, where we not have, it have the money have in the bank. So them can release the goods. Otherwise, if the shipper stay out in the harbor with the goods and it now come off because the people don't know the more get paid. And PMP rub out the National Reserve. So when we say hands and hands to the top of the mountain with Fidel Castro, the world stop trade with Jamaica. And we're on a net reserve. Dudley Thompson and David Core run with the National Reserve. So there was no reserve to pay for the goods. Them say, Siaga do it. Bridging, the man in go to Cuba via Russia and get some milk carry come here. You have a hot water. Carter, you can back people like me, I tell you. You have to boil the water and drop the milk. And drop the milk in it, be milk, you know. Some expired milk, you know.
Well, I know.
If you run out of tin, you know.
You have to take knife and you have to take knife and cut it at the tin.
And some coconut tile, virgin, when the coconut tile comes to some tin, the coconut tile having green like when when milk, anybody ever mix milk powder
in a PNP, look at
the coconut tile them look, you know. You see you throw in your pot. You throw the coconut, hold on the carter. You see you throw the coconut tile in your pot for cook. A country may live that time. Sentan, brethren, quarter mile away, your neighbor smell the oil with stink, you know.
And what them used to do, One Love, they used to cut up onion and scallion and garlic in a
can't kill the scent. He still can't kill the scent.
If you try kill it.
Hey, One Love. Anybody wants a PNP come back in a phone and ambition, man. Them no wicked people, eh?
And DNG have to pay the police them and the teachers.
And all I know, and PJ turn around, in the last half, in turn around, sell out DNG. That is how wicked PNP be.
So in other words, after you use the people them, you turn around sell them.
Sell them. Yeah. Look at
classic PMP can't even manage the money with them teeth, brother.
PMP are mass
destruction. Me tell you this. You tell you something now. Uno not read deep in the politics, you know. Some will not read deep in the politics. Me tell you so. All of the money with PMP thief from 1989 to 2005 or 2004, whenever them all of them stone broken up. Me not ask you know PMP treat money like drugs, you know. Them say nah go stop, you know. Them me tell you say PMP broken up. If you don't want to believe a fool business.
They will know. They will know that. That's why they might thief out the whole of the municipal corporation money. Cause they don't have none.
Hold on there. Remember, you know, a certain man, you know, a certain Dan, you know, down a classic area, you know, right? That man, you know, when him have children at reunion, you know, two bus load of picking him having get up one place, you know, and all
boy, more than 80% of them their jackets still about go and talk.
No, I serious something, you know. All of them got private school, you know. Lawyers and doctors today, you know. So you know, which part them the money they used to come from, you know?
Why, honestly.
All I know, 1980 in carry 250,000 go give my car money and steal at Samsung Square, you
know. In carry some go give you a national arena too when Peter Phillips take up. When Peter Phillips take over the party in the Carson Arena, I think him carry some. Me no remember much million go give him pan state arena.
All right, my general, give me a second. I'm hear from.
Classic, hold on. And Michael Mandy said 250,000 strong can rang and lose all his seat. Sorry, Siaga, sorry, him and give him back.
Give Panda a chance there.
Panda, go ahead now.
Honestly, me no I'm big politician, yes sir. Me no big politician and at all, yes sir. And growing up, me always have the same thing from both sides. At least me always hear people that talk boy, this one about money and this one about money and this one about money. But you see when Xavier Main became MP of the Central Division, that's where I come from. That man has done so much for the community and the rest of the country, where it gives me that courage to vote. And boy, I want to let somebody else come up and big him up again one more time. Big up yourself, Xavier.
But Panda, I want to ask you which division you fall in.
That me out for asking.
A Sentan, come from a place in Watton, now the past.
Me virgin, me go to Watton All School, you know. And that's me go to Watton All School and Mrs. Sky the principal, you know.
Big up yourself, Mr. General.
Mr. Mark Parker teach me and Keith Richards.
That right before me swash me again, never went on. No. Big up yourself, man. That man is not great, man. Here. Great.
Blessings, brother. Me hear say I'm going with some good work down there still.
Yeah, man.
Nothing short of miracle.
Nothing.
Wow.
I want him to know. I say, boy, I say, the PNP because we are white them off a map. Pay green at the map election night.
So from the Kia Valley to the Abuka main road into Moonstone.
So all right. So what I heard, it is a part of that project. I don't think I'm alone do it, but from there straight back to the NYB.
You're kind of low, Panda. You can bring the mic to your mouth.
I tell you, say I am not sure if he's fully responsible for it, but I know he's a part of it right down to Discovery Bay, Runaway Bay.
But me tell you something. Me can give you an example. Me go there 4 weeks ago. I want grave digging. Me go to Caledonia.
Yeah.
And it normally that take me 45 minutes to an hour from Brownstone to Caledonia.
Yeah,
it
man.
took me 15 minutes from Brownstone to Caledonia. There was no patrol from Brownstone to Caledonia.
From Runaway Bay now. Straight from Runaway Bay now.
All right.
And they them start working on the Discovery Bay site.
The girl we kick with the 10 camera foot. That a fair place.